circumstance you in, you can always chase your dreams.
And Micah Parsons is in! It's caught by Gallup. Touchdown, Dallas.
The show starts now.
Cowboys on 3. 1, 2, 3. Cowboys.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. The gambit has been ran. All right, the gambit's been ran. Combine, pro days, official visits. I mean, everything and anything in between. And the time is upon us. We are literally 26 minutes away from the official start of the 2023 NFL drafts. Gentlemen, Space, how are we doing, brother?
Doing quite well. Make sure everyone that's joining in, please make sure to leave a like, as well as if you're new and tuning in, please subscribe and hit that bell. It's all important. So I'm live on my end and also on the Pick 6 Sports group over on your end, guys. So we are going to be here for the next couple of hours and pray to God that we don't get pissed off at the end of the night.
Yeah, Spoony. We're here, baby. Draft time. Let's go.
No more mocks.
No more.
No more any of that stuff. All the hard work is behind this. It's about having fun, seeing the future stars come on to America's team. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Great time.
I mean, we could we got 24 minutes and 30 seconds. We can run a mock draft real quick if you want to, guys. I mean, if you just want to get one more out of the way before next season, we got time. But maybe let's not do that. I think we're mocked out around here. But neither here nor there. Shout out to the Rich Gang in the building, TC in the building, Mendoza in the building. Man, what's going on, y'all? Fabian, what's good? Yes, let's do it. It's time to see where they go and what they do. Let's see what's in the building. Archer in the building, what's going on? Rowan, I see you down there as well, too. As always, make sure you hit the sub, hit the like. Free 99 to go tell a friend, build this thing up. We'll be here each and every day of the draft. We're starting tonight, tomorrow, and then tomorrow night, and then of course the marathon on Saturday is always fun as well too. So time to see if is it a trade up scenario? Is it a trade down scenario? Is it some stick and pick scenario? Here we are now, 23 and a half minutes away. What's the gut telling you, Spoony? What's the gut telling you? Is it stick and pick, trade up, trade down? What you think?
Listen, I'm staying with my original pick from day one. Mm-hmm. We kicked ass in the offseason. We're going to kick some more ass tonight in the NFL draft by getting Texas' favorite son. John Robinson. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling my shot. I don't care what anybody feels about it. That's the football guys are going to make that happen today because it's destined. Texas' favorite son staying at home with the Dallas Cowboys, improving that offense. I don't see no other way.
No other way. All right. Space, of course, we were in a space earlier today as well.
Yes.
Talking about some of these things. Now we're up against the clock here a little bit, 22 minutes and a half beforehand. Trade up, trade down, sticking. What do you think?
I don't think they're going to do anything day one, but from what I have been hearing, day two, depending on what they do tonight, day two, you could see the Cowboys move up in the second round to get a guy that they want, especially if they're trying to win now. Like I said in the space, and I'll say it again as we get closer, depending on how this draft falls, you're going to know how this front office feels about this team. If they go after or, they want to get, let's say, Jahmyr Gibbs or a Bijan Robinson or a player that's going to spark this offense, that tells me they want to go for this thing now. But if not, sure, they're looking long term, but I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Knock on wood.
Right.
But yeah, I don't think a trade up or down's happening tonight.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. If we go back to the combine, right? And the big thing in the combine, the names that we heard coming out of the combine was Dalton Kincaid and Mazi Smith, and that's who they really like. It's a lot more about the tight end, maybe more so than Mazi. But boy, how interesting throughout this entire process, right? If we go throughout the entire process from the combine to now, and pick 26 ends up being Mazi or Dalton Kincaid, to come full circle there. So intriguing to see where these things are. As that's being said, Dom, we made it here. We went a little long over there with BLS and some time discrepancies, but we're here on time. We're here on time, baby.
Man, I was booking across town.
You got that new truck?
I got my guys over here. We got a little group going.
Let's go.
Nice little mix. And my buddy got his little kids, so I mean they did better at the draft last year than I think most grown men.
That part.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're talking here now, and things are circulating and triculating and happening, and nope, pretty much seems at this point it's going to be Bryce Young here at 1, and then to flip the coin, is it going to be Anderson or is it going to be Wilson, number 2 edge there? And then, boy, the big question mark, do the Cardinals get a deal done with the Titans? Do they get up out of there and trade? Do they make a trade here and somebody comes up for, a quarterback? So until we see something in place in, for the 3rd overall pick, Jeff really kind of doesn't start until that 3rd pick kind of now is where we're at.
I agree. I think that if you're the Titans, and I kind of was saying this in the space, like the Falcons are also a team you want to keep an eye out with the quarterback market. Also, they're probably thinking, okay, we like a guy and we think that the Colts might take him. Let's move up to get our guy. And, and I think we kind of got inklings of that when they say they weren't really big fans of Malik Willis anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So, baby giraffe.
We're not taking Musgrave. I will say, though, Bijan walked on the stage in the black suit. Look, they had a Cowboys blue button on, though, there, Dom, or Spoon. Look at the Cowboys blue button on that jacket. Just saying.
Listen, the football guys preach to me. I heard the voices. I'm going with it. The message is clear. It's John.
Ooh, Tyree Wilson, very flowery there, coming out. So, there's Devon Witherspoon coming in the building. So, yeah, we're just that much closer. These guys are working out on stage as we're getting ready here to kick this thing off. The one thing I always find funny about the old draft, though, the draft, we know it's going to be Bryce Young here for the Panthers. Let's not take all the time. Let's just go ahead and turn it in. Let's just turn it in.
They're going to take like 5-10 minutes for them to, do we really want to go with Bryce Young?
Yeah, I'm just like, come on, man. Appreciate shout out to my guy Marcus in the building. What's going on, brother? Wish you were here too. But once again, you know what it is. Just turn it in. Let's go. And guess what? And then the Texans, you know what you're taking. Go ahead, turn it in, and let's fast forward this thing because we're looking at the time here up. Well, we know we got to wait 20 more minutes for the draft to start after these first 2 picks.
we got places to be. Let's hurry up.
Yeah. Man, we're trying to get this 26, man. We're trying to get this 26, man.
Yeah, let's see what's going on there. Shout out to all the people in my chat. Thank you so much. Let's see the Reaper, Bruce Leroy, Tyler, James, Emmanuel. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
With I need to do a prayer for Bijan. Yeah, pretty much. But hey, let's go. He's got. Oh, hold on. That just changed the game there.
There you go. There you go.
He's got the Jesus. That just changed the game.
Ooh.
That might have just changed the game right there, right here, right now.
My prayer is much different tonight. Darn all right, baby.
Oh, well, roll it.
Yo, that'd be badass.
You know what's funny? So last night I was listening to the draft show with Brian Brothers, and I swear, I said is Dom inside of Brian Brothers about Darnell Wright, because that was the most passionate segment I've ever heard. And I'm a huge fan of Brian Brothers. That was the most. He came out and said, "You trade up for that man. So you had his colleagues argue with him. He's like, "No, you trade up for Don. Do you understand what the Cowboys would be getting? A mean player, a guy who could play the inside, shoot out to the outside next year." I mean, that's Dom. I swear. I said, "Is that Dom inside Brian?" I've never heard Brian Borders be so passionate about Darnell Wright. So it's gonna be fun. Let's see what happens. We'll see where he goes and stuff like that. But this is why the draft is so fun. All the hard work that was put in, researching, educating each other about these plays, and now today's the day that we get to see where they go. The NFL draft is great times, man. This is where it's like your team is rebooting all over again, pretty much. It's starting all over. So.
Jane Slater says another name for you, and she has them in this order: 1 Mayer, 2 Kincaid, 3 Laporta, 4 Wright, and 5 Emmanuel Forbes.
That seems on track for what the Cowboys,
I just find it interesting, Laporta being so high by them, because I was pretty high, more so on him than other folks too when it came to the tight end position. So very intriguing here that they would pull the trigger on him at 28. So, just things kind of filtering out, and what's happening. Some due diligence being done here and there around the way. Due diligence never stops.
And I mean, like, the thing is with Laporta, I like him, and I think, like, they're probably thinking, like, because Cincinnati could be in the market for a tight end, they might be thinking, do we take him here, and do we lose him? Me personally, we got to see how this draft board falls. Like, you have to justify that, but I don't mind. Like, I like Laporta, but 26 is a bit rich. So,
Jane also reports, sounds like Dan Quinn wants a nickel corner, and Mike McCarthy wants a tight end. Let's see where it lands.
I want to see a fight in the war room. I want to see him fight.
So, I mean, just some things here articulating here as we're 15 minutes away from the actual start of the draft. So. Yeah, and then all this is being said, and then it's, Mazi Smith.
Well, Nix, it's interesting because with Mike McCarthy calling plays, you might think they might give him the seniority on the pick. Like throw out him being the head coach, but him being the play caller, they might be like, fuck this. Like, let's just give him. But that's where them trading up from pick 58, depending on where Forbes goes, if they really like him.
Yeah. No. I think the other thing about that too is you kind of look at Dinquist kind of had his way with the picks, right? Here and there earlier, so maybe this is the turnaround here, for him. So, and Mike McCarthy said this before, because Mike McCarthy's never taken a tight end in the first round. Let's be clear real quick. As a head coach, he's never had one in the first round, but he did make an interesting statement of, the position has made a case for it being a first-round worthy pick over the last couple of days, or the last couple of years, I should say. So, I mean, as long as like Musgrave, I'm telling you right now, I'm almost to the only pick where I'm gonna be like, this is gonna be Musgrave. That's the pick for me where I'm just like, all right, guys, I'm out. Yo, no, not that. Like, give me. I don't even care. Give me somebody else. Go reach. Don't give me Musgrave. Go reach. Go. If Steven Bueller's on the board, they take Musgrave. I'm gonna be pissed. That's just where I'm gonna be at.
I mean, like I said in the space with Musgrave, you got to know the price of admission. For me, he has a lot of work to be. You got to work with him to get him where he wants to be. Very raw prospect. At the end of the day, he has intangibles that you would like, but Coach Wells, I think, can do his thing. Tight end group. That's my one benefit. Is I know we got the tight end group to help him, but some of the things are like, can he get coached out of him? Like Rob mishaps. Like, dude, you're 22, I think. Gonna maybe be 23, and you're doing this shit. Like, again, I'm not gonna complain if it's him, but I know what you're getting into, and I'm like, So that's the play you're getting to Musgrave.
Yeah, just not Musgrave. That's just
honestly. Please, I'm just hoping Mayer's on the fucking board, because if we're gonna take a tight end, I pray that it's him. I'll go buy his fucking jersey. Give him 82. I'll buy his jersey.
Sign it up. We can start the we got the 88 club. We can start the 82 club. we kind of pseudo have a 94 club. I mean, you know, we could just keep this thing rolling and make it happen.
Well, listen, it's going to be fun tonight. I think it's going to be a whole bunch of moves that we didn't expect before the Cowboys pick from the other teams. And hopefully those moves would definitely help us, somebody that we didn't expect to fall right into our laps, hopefully. You know, so we're going to see. We're going to see. Salute to all the Cowboys fans in KC. I'm loving the costume, the representation. I'm loving it. Loving that.
Yeah, this is a nice little setup that they have tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I just joined Spaces out here saying he won't mayor. No, I'm saying that if they're going tight end, chill the hell out. But I had a Ty Condi from my chat. He says, "What about Darnell Washington at 26? What do you guys think?"
Well, I just think the interesting thing is basically everybody's mocked the tight ends to the Cowboys. Name your tight end, but it's Laporta, Musgrave. I mean, all of them. They've mocked 500 different tight ends, but not Washington. So is that the smoke screen where, hey, it's all these other, you know, tight ends, but actually it's going to be Washington? Maybe that's what's happening there. The one thing that I don't want to leave out is there was a report late. It was either early yesterday morning or late the day before that said some teams had Darnell Washington off their board due to some injury concerns. So, you know, it is kind of where it lands right there. So, but again, if you go back to Stephen Jones in talking on 105.3 The Fan, the tight end he described basically was Washington. So maybe that's all the smoke is about all these other tight ends, and ultimately it's going to be Washington at 26.
I'll be okay with it.
Yeah, you know,
I'll be okay. He just different from me from what we have.
It's not Musgrave. I'm good.
Yeah.
that would
Exactly.
Dude, if they take Darnell Washington, that's definitely culture change right there, because he's a tight end that you would not expect the Cowboys to take.
Right.
Like in terms of his like abilities on the football field, because you look at guys like Mayer and such, they're like, yeah, we want that, but we'll see who wins out in the war.
Yeah, it's like you know, kind of looking at certain things, certain betting lines and trends. Like earlier, we were talking about Joe Tittman, the biggest swing of not being in the first round to being drafted in the first round. So, you know, intriguing on that standpoint, if he creeps in there. CJ Stroud is now minus 1,600 to be the number 2 overall pick tonight. This was at 634 from BR Betting. Oh, wait, update, minus 2,000 now.
Okay.
So, I mean, man, minus 2,000?
My thing is with the Texans, what if they don't go quarterback at all?
That's, boy, hell of a smokescreen.
Because they could be like, let's try to go get Caleb Williams next year. Which, again, if you're hoping you want to get your guy that you would really like, you want to hope that like as many quarterbacks as go. Shit, let these fuckers go. Let's see. Wow, 8 minutes away. Shit, already here.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Dom got a house full over there. What is everybody Cowboys fans though, or is it a mixture?
Hey Trey, what are you, Dolphins or Eagles? Yeah. Titans.
No, Titans can be up here quick.
In the house. I know we got an Eagles fan. Cowboys.
We ain't talking no Eagles fan though.
Yeah.
Mute that.
Little mixture.
Yeah, mute that.
Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, I ain't trying to. Yeah. Tell them Eagles fans I'll be talking over you tonight, Dom.
Bad luck.
Dolphins fans are fine. They're okay. They can come here and talk. Titans fans even, that's okay. The Eagles fan though, man, he gotta go to the little kid set. We can't be talking.
Yo.
I'll just remind them about the fumble in the Super Bowl.
My man.
There you go. Doing your due diligence.
My man. Well. So
what are we thinking? Just top pick. Does it have to be? You sure they didn't smoke screen us and it's really Stroud?
Really quickly.
I mean, we're about to find out.
Yeah. Real quick shout out to Skeptical Fan for becoming a member.
Oh, let's go,
Cowboy
members.
Media. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah,
If it is shrouded too, a lot happened in the last 12 hours. A lot changed in the last 12 hours.
Yeah.
If he ends up number 2.
Well, my question then: what happens with Tennessee? I think Tennessee, you would kind of by proxy. You're like, shit. If we want to get our guy, you have to move up.
Yeah.
But I mean,
it seems like the Eagles trying to move up now. I see.
Yeah, they've been trying to move up. And it's been 2 guys, Jalen Carter or JSN has been what they've been linked to, and then they've been trying to go up from 10 to 6. Yeah, the Eagles is what they've been trying to do. So, what is going? Okay, so wait a minute.
What's up?
The Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving the hiring of former Philadelphia defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon as Arizona's head coach per sources' terms. Eagles traded pick number 94 in this draft and the 2024 5th-round pick to the Cardinals for pick number 66 in this draft.
Okay, so first draft day trade.
So, yeah, 4 minutes ago. Odd. Like, I thought tampering was something like the NFL would handle. Like, we're letting teams figure out the tampering now. No?
Like, they're like, listen, Goodell, we're good.
We're good. We'll handle it on this side.
Got a question. Faulkner Sealock. How do you guys feel about Emmanuel Forbes? I like him. I think that, he would fit with what Dan Quinn wants to do. He gives you a long-term answer at corner, especially with Stephon Gilmore and his age. Very good player from Mississippi State. I mean, I mocked him very early during the process. What do you guys feel?
Yeah, Emmanuel Forbes I'm good with. Dom?
Yeah, I'm the same. And I'm not too concerned about the frame because I think he's a sticky corner that gets his hands on balls, and so pause. But no, I think he would be perfect to fit in a defensive backfield for Dallas.
Yeah, I like the move. I know earlier during the draft process, it was about his weight, being around about 170, something like that, but he gained some weight. I mean, he's good. Mm-hmm. Anytime you get a player who's leading the SEC in interceptions, that's going to be a very good player. So if he's there at number 26 and that's the pick, I'm with it, especially what Space said earlier about the availability of Gilmore after this season. So it definitely works out.
Mm-hmm.
Indubitably. 3 minutes and 54 seconds.
It's funny. I feel old when I watch the before the draft starts, how they have the like modeling content with the outfits and that. When I was going to the draft in the early 90s, especially at New York City, it was no 40 time. It was no family stuff activity. This was the stipulation. This is a true NFL fans right here. Mm-hmm. First of all, the draft was 2 days, Friday and Saturday. The first day it was all 3 rounds. The Saturday was 4 to 7. You had to be, if you want to take first come first serve, we had to be on the line at Madison Square Garden online at 4:30 a.m.
Holy shit!
4:30 a.m. The doors didn't open up to 1 in the afternoon. The draft started about 3, around there. So a group of us would camp out, have the chairs. Someone would go to the store, come back, eat. But we had to stay on the line during that whole time. But it was still not guaranteed that you got a ticket to go inside. And it was so ruthless where if your team picked a play that they didn't like, the fans would go crazy, erupt. I mean, I was there when McNabb, the Eagles picked McNabb. That was sick. That was sick. It was throwing bottles. Everything.
Yo, could you imagine if that was in Philadelphia, that draft?
I mean,
oh my God.
Yeah. Back in the day, I mean, my God, it was, but those were true. And the funny part about the draft too, when you had to wait online, they had a barricade, and in order to get on the line, you got to walk through that barricade. So they will judge your jersey. If you have a football jersey that's all worn and torn, or on of a player that's not in the league no more, they will laugh at you. So this guy walks in with a McMahon jersey, Chicago Bear, McMahon jersey. You couldn't see the numbers; it was faded. They were throwing paper balls at him, ice. I mean, that's how bad it was back in the days for NFL draft stuff. So
yeah,
funny times.
That's some funny shit right there. Real quick, in case for those that are joining us once again, please make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new, hit the notification bell as well. That goes a long way for both channels, 110%. Please make sure if you're on the Pick Six Sports group and you're watching it there, hit the like button, subscribe also. Here are the full list of attendees in case people are wondering before we get started. Jordan Addison, Will Anderson Jr., Brian Branch, Jalen Carter, surprised he's there, Zay Flowers, Christian Gonzalez, Paris Johnson Jr., Will Levis, Joey Porter Jr., possible Cowboys pick if he magically slides down, Anthony Richardson, Bijan Robinson, another possible Cowboys pick if he slides down, JSN, CJ Stroud, Keon White, Tyree Wilson, Devin Witherspoon, and Bryce Young. So you probably aren't going to get a player that's walking up this go around. Who knows? Maybe we're lucky.
Right.
But those are your guys.
For Eternal, real quick. So, because of what happened, the Eagles traded pick 94 this draft and 24 fifth, and they get the Cardinals 66 in this draft. So, basically, the Eagles get another top 100 pick here. Is where it's at. And the draft is officially underway. Officially. The 2023 NFL Draft. As you can hear it.
Yeah, there we go. I got them Cowboys fans on there.
Yeah.
Nix, did you want to go over the ground rules for the chat before we get started?
Yeah, so here's the thing, guys. So we can be very organic in our context and everything we want to bring to you. If you know the pick, wait till we react to the pick. Don't drop it in the chat. Let us be here. I got it set up here for ESPN on YouTube TV, so I'm going to mute. It'll play live, the music, the pick. We'll mute it. We'll get into it. So, again, for us, it helps us as well. Don't throw it out in here. Afterwards, talk about all you want to, but allow us the opportunity to see it in real time and give you the breakdown and everything else. And, of course, that doesn't happen. I'm just going to the private chat. I'm never going to respond to anybody in the chat again.
Yeah.
And the Cowboys pick, I can't trust y'all anyways. Because the Cowboys are coming up, I'm getting rid of the chat so I can't see it.
Same ground rules over at my chat. I will be ignoring it until once I see the pick is in, I'm immediately not looking at the chat, and then I'm waiting until the pick is in, and then we'll talk about it.
So now, the Cowboys at 58. Oh, okay, the Eagles 66. Maybe opportunity for them to move up, But again, the NFL, obviously this is not draft news. It's just a trading because of what was going on, with their tampering. The NFL has to get involved here, though, still. I mean, as cool as y'all did this whatever. But, I mean, is Arizona's like, no, we took care of it. Goodell, it's fine. We took care of it. It's fine. See, we gave him a trade. It's completely okay.
Just get rid of Philadelphia's picks for us. How about that? Forfeit their first-round pick. Now, if you are someone that wants Bijan and you were scared of the Eagles, if the Eagles trade up, that's a domino that falls in the favor of the Cowboys. Just speaking on that angle, but if you want Bijan or Gibbs to Dallas, specifically actually Bijan, you need Philadelphia to trade up for one of those dudes.
Yeah, I mean, 66 is basically like what, the third pick in the third round, right?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's more ammo for them to be able to move up for sure. So,
and they might move up with pick 30 too. Like they might think, if he's falling and we don't want him to go to Dallas. And Dallas might feel that pressure. Like, again, I don't think they're going to trade it for Bijan, but if they're going to do it, they might, you might have to pull the trigger depending on what you're feeling. So,
big facts. Big facts. Now that we got this thing going, just go and turn the card in. Just go right ahead. No sense in, the Panthers. Y'all traded up over a month ago. Y'all know what y'all picking. Just come on, man. Let's just go ahead and
that should be annoying. Like, especially with the NBA. Like with the NBA, they'll have the dude wear the jersey, and then they take like 5-6 minutes just.
Like, well, we're not sure.
Look at those fans. That's dedication, right?
Yeah, that's badass right there.
Yeah, I like that.
This is like the one time a year where all the fan bases just like stop talking shit and we just enjoy it.
Well, except for Rams
Except
and
for
Niners.
Rams.
My
Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
Rams and
except for
Niners
that.
fans, they're gangbanging. They were gangbanging in Arlington. It was insane. Me and Smith was like, "Oh, I mean, we was watching Lions fans and Packers fans be cordial. We saw the stuff, it was fine. We get down to the floor. Hey, I'm watching signs get thrown. I'm like, oh, wow. I'm hearing bang, bang. Now I'm like, oh. I was like, hey, this is not our battle. Let's just slide back.
Right.
Damn security had to come over there and say, hey, guys,
Oh,
y'all need
shit.
to calm down. I was like, yo. Because, I mean, they were both sides. They were easily 25, 30 plus deep. I'm like.
Now, no one's announcing our pick, right? It's going to be Goodell that announces our pick?
In the first round, yes.
Yes, okay.
I do believe so. Well, does he do the full first round?
Yeah, he does
He
the full
does
first
a full
round.
first round, yeah. And then then it starts getting different
the active
afterwards.
commissioner, and then it's regular fans and players.
So, got my buddy Stevie Mac 23. Thanks for coming out, my guy. He says my buddy, who's a Falcons fan with insider friends, says Atlanta is torn between Bijan and one of the edge players right now, and I'm not shocked by that in the slightest because Atlanta's fucking weird when it comes to drafting. But if they draft a running back, given that roster.
Hey, I mean, they took Pitts when they should have took a quarterback. So
you should take a quarterback this draft, but
I mean, if a guy falls there, I mean, we might look up here by the time they get there. Maybe they're all gone. Shout out to us if they are. Yes, all of them. 5, 6 quarterbacks go. All of them before 26.
For real.
Now, of course, I mean, if one wants to make it to 26 for a trade down possibility for us, now that's a different conversation. But, the more we can get these players pushed down to us, the better. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So let's do this as we're sitting here waiting. I mean, seeing a lot of players come up the board really quickly here yesterday and today. Some different things happening. Who's the first left field pick? And you're like, oh, did not see that coming. What team you got? Who's the first pick? You're like, oh, well then.
Got to look at this list.
Pull up the old list. Pull up the old list and see what you think.
The Raiders.
Yeah, the Raiders.
Seven.
The Raiders be doing some stupid shit.
Always.
Like watch them take fucking
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Brian Breesy or some bullshit like.
Listen,
Miles Murphy. Went back Clelin Farrell one year, and then
I couldn't believe that.
Okay, yeah, Spoony.
I'm gonna. It's the Bears. The Bears.
Oh, Bears gonna go left field.
Yeah, Bears could do that because they did it from what's his name, the quarterback. They traded all those picks, moved like a couple of spots for the 49ers.
And they got Mitchell Trubisky.
Yeah, I mean, and I was like,
go
Trubisky? Are we serious?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Oh, they're like Patrick Mahomes. Nah, Mitchell Trubisky. Yeah.
I'll give you a funny moment with the Giants.
Mm.
So this is when Paul Tagliabue was the commissioner at the time. That's old.
Mm.
So anytime the team would pick, the commissioner would be say who'll come out and say the Giants are on the clock. You walk away from the stage. All of a sudden, like maybe 5 minutes, you come back and announce the pick. So Paul Tagliabue goes, the Giants are on the clock, takes 2 steps away, turns back because they gave him the card. The pick was Luke Pettigrew, the offensive lineman.
Oh, yeah.
Giant fans went ballistic, was throwing food, paper stuff. A hot dog almost hit me. I was like, damn, you at least put some mustard on the joint.
Can y'all hear that
It
well
was
enough?
funny.
Can y'all hear that well enough, or do I need to turn it up?
That's good. It's not too loud,
Yeah.
so that's good.
For the first time since we took the draft on the road, we get to celebrate the draft in the Super Bowl winning city with fans.
Roger Goodell better not say the draft starts and Carolina Panthers are on the clock. Just turn the card in right now. Just turn it in right now.
Yeah, I mean,
The lady right next to him's like, "Here's the card." Like,
Here's the card.
Here's
Right,
his
here's the
jersey.
card. Let's go. Ah.
Give it up for Eric Stone Street and Heidi Gardner of Big Slick, Kansas City.
Okay.
It's like, come on.
All right, okay. What are you talking about? Why are you talking? What? What are we doing?
Listen,
shout out to Will Smith in the X Factor. That's okay.
Listen, they got a showboat. They're Chiefs fans. They got to be like, yo, we just won
has the draft started or not? It's 7:09. All right. You know what? Shut up.
Who the hell's Eric Stone Street?
He was in
Modern Family.
Oh, he was Cameron. He was Cameron. Yeah. I'm like, he looks like the guy from Modern Family.
No, listen, look. Oh, now let's bring up. All right, here's Mahomes and Kelsey.
Yo, come on, man. They gotta listen. Like, yeah, bitches, we got
this. We're here for one reason and one reason only. We're here.
You had a whole month to do this.
Nice.
Yeah, we're here for one reason and one reason only, and we're here to start this draft. Look, the draft said 7:00. Dadgummit, Marcus, it's 7:09.
Yo, man, ain't nobody ever say that they was punctual in Kansas City, man. They taking too much time to get their flowers right now, but I ain't mad at them.
Man, they've had plenty of flowers. Okay.
Yo, drop that trophy.
They gotta talk they talk, man. If they win it, they get a chance to talk. If they don't like it, shut them up. It just is what it is.
Now Patrick Mahomes is talking. Oh my God. Kermit the Frog here. Oh my God.
Kermit the Frog here.
Okay. Travis Kelce now.
Oh, and might I add, speaking as a non-Cowboys fan, you guys do a great job with y'all shows, man. I tune in every once in a while and stuff like that. Y'all do good shit, man. Props to y'all.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
BJ, it's been too long since we've been at a draft, sir.
Well, knee surgeries and everything else.
Man, it's life. It's life. We old. We old out in these streets.
Oh, man. Who are the Packers taking tonight?
Man, right now, from what I understand in the land of leaps and cheese, man, their top two targets are both Buckeyes. They're either going for Paris Johnson or they're going for the wide receiver. If neither one of those are available, I would look for the Packers to trade down.
10-4. Okay. And the Panthers are officially on the clock.
All right, let's go.
They should be on the clock for 2 seconds. They should be on the clock for 2 fucking seconds.
Let's turn it in. Yeah, Bryce Young, let's go.
Man, why are you walking away from the podium, Goodell? Why are you walking away from the podium?
Yo, Bryce Young Bryce Young brings the card out, his fucking selfie, has a jersey in his hand. He's
even better. Y'all know who they took. Next pick.
Oh wow, look, there's Panthers fans there. Wow.
Yeah, they exist. Shit.
They do exist.
Wow. I've never met one in real life. One of the few.
I've only known one, and I dated her. And she's diehard to this day.
Alrighty.
Oh, man.
Panthers on the clock, so we know what they gave up. They gave up
Look at
the
them.
9th overall pick.
Look at them. They're just waiting for the clock to run down and turn it in. Look at them.
Ain't nobody doing a damn thing in that room but ordering out for Uber Eats and DoorDash.
Yeah. Pizza Hut.
Turn it in, man. Turn it in.
Why did you leave the stage, Goodell? Why? They didn't need to freshen up your makeup.
No, they would do it quicker, but Bryce had to use the bathroom probably.
There's something.
What station?
I hate the fact that he wasn't even available for the interview backstage.
What station are you using? ESPN or NFL Network?
I'm on ESPN.
ESPN.
I'm on ESPN.
They usually do it the best.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, man, want to link up and figure it out, man, for the next time we're getting to one of those drafts. It's been too long. 18. We ain't been made the one since 18.
Yeah, bro. We got to make that happen. We got to do it like next year or something like that, man. But we got to get it in. It's the best sporting event in America.
No way.
If the Panthers take Levis, this shit goes
the draft's off the rails.
Bro, this is the worst shit. That would be the worst pick since Baker Mayfield went number 1.
Oh,
next year's draft is in Detroit, and then after that, it's supposedly be in Wisconsin.
Look at all these.
Yeah, that's a big if on that Wisconsin joint. I might be tempted to go into enemy territory with that Detroit hit, though. I don't know if I can wear my colors, though. They be about that life up there.
You got to move. You got to move very conspicuously.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just wear the white tee.
Look, there's Bryce Young sitting there.
He's like, why the fuck haven't they called me yet?
Yeah, I'm like, all right.
Are you related to Trey, sir? Are you Trey's cousin?
Man,
He doesn't have a receding hairline. He's not balding yet, bro.
Well, they go Will Levis though.
Yo, I'm gonna. Oh my god, this shit.
Man, oh my god. Probability is officially broken if that is the pick.
No way. There's no way.
I mean,
it is Frank right though. But it is Frank right though.
Man, listen. Don't do it to yourself, Frank. You have such a beautiful tree up there. Don't ruin it.
All I'm hoping is that, and this is what I hated about the draft. Like I was telling Nick's before, before the show. I hate it when they show the player on the phone before they announce the pick because you just,
Right.
You ruin the suspense. Like it's like, all right, I know where that player is going. Fuck, like, make it fun.
Come on, Carolina.
How the hell?
That's when other teams need to just get in and just call them just for fun. Just be like, nah, I was just messing with you. I was just calling to see what you were doing. I see you sweating out here. You good?
Yeah, so what y'all doing over there?
Like, we're not taking you. I was just checking to see how you was doing. It looks like you got a lot of pressure out there, fam. Like, is that your baby mom and your side chick both in the same room? Oh, I see you, player. Okay. Good luck wherever you go. We're not spending a dime on you. Holla back.
Look at Bryce Young poised in decision making. Well, yeah, I mean 4+ seconds to throw the damn ball.
Bro, when you got 5 NFL offensive linemen blocking for you, I'm sure you will be poised.
Yeah,
I'm over here like, bro, 4.3 seconds. All right, look, 5 over 5 now.
Yeah, with that kind of protection, you can tell them what the play is, and it still wouldn't matter.
Oh man, yeah, look at him.
Against Georgia last year.
Creative playmaker. Look at him, so creative. N'Kobe Dean. Oh, they're about to put him in the blender. Don't do N'Kobe Dean. Oh, got him.
No, not you. No.
So just again, as a quick reminder for those in my chat, all good if people were just tuning in, don't announce the pick before it comes in. Like, even if it says on the clock or they are, the pick's in, I don't give a shit. Do not spoil
that
the pick.
part. Don't jump the Bleacher Report and all that other stuff and try to announce shit early.
Yeah. Let us react in real time.
Let me laugh at these mistakes.
They're showing all these graphics for Bryce Young, and then they take Will Levis. That'd be funny as shit.
It is.
Boy, ESPN will be so pissed. The producers in that truck will be like, "You sons of bitches."
Mel, you stupid fuck. What the hell were you thinking?
Right?
Bro,
tell Mel Kiper it's on site when I see him.
4 minutes and 30 seconds left here for pick number 1 to the 2023 draft.
Oh, shit.
Is she a Carolina fan? Did she do that on purpose?
Maybe she just did it for the first overall pick. She wanted to coordinate.
Yeah, I see.
Although it's more of a teal. I don't know if that's really the Carolina blue. That might be a little more Dolphin teal, though.
Is that the don't disrespect Dolphins fans. Is that the Dolphin aquamarine?
Aquamarine. There you go. The aquamarine. If
yeah,
you will.
Carolina wears teal.
Yeah.
Miami said that's whack. That's beneath us. We wear aquamarine.
They're standing around in the Panthers draft.
Somebody stood up. Somebody stood up.
There's somebody on the phone on the other side. Somebody's got a phone.
Oh, snap. Nah, he's just double checking the pizza order.
Yo, if they trade
DoorDash, it's not here yet. What's going on?
Y'all know where we are. Turn on the TV. You know where we are.
I don't know why it's taking. Like, there has to be a reason why it's taking so long.
I don't know if I could do that standing outside around the fountain though. Just FYI.
Might be a problem for the bladder.
Man, the bladder. If it was Texas, that would be mosquito heaven right there. That's not happening.
Yeah. Well. Oh, the pick is in.
The pick is in.
Oh my God! It only took you guys 50 million hours longer than it should have.
All right, here we go. Did I hear that good enough?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to be too loud or too low. My booger looking at Green like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's why I love the ESPN. They always got the fun personalities.
I like Mel Kiper's passion when he breaks down these players.
Yeah,
I mean, the pick is in, but Bryce Young ain't moving.
Bryce, don't have that Aaron Rodgers look 05 on your face.
Oh.
Okay, Panthers fans turned up. Keep pounding. All right.
I'm like, okay, the pick is in. Let's announce the damn pick already. By the time we get to Houston, but I mean, that's okay. I guess by the time we get to Houston, though,
Jesus, Houston should run up to the podium.
All right, is he walking up?
Houston should sprint to the podium.
Yeah, come on.
He falls.
He's taking so long. There he is. Okay. Come on, Roger.
All right, here we go.
Bryce Young. Good deal. Bryce Young.
Wow.
Good deal.
It took 10 minutes.
That's okay.
Man.
They took so long, but they took so long when Houston's time comes up here. It'll be like
They
5
should
minutes.
sprint. They should push Goodell out of the way and announce their own pick.
So who's the pick for y'all for the Texans?
I'm going Will
Okay.
Anderson.
I hope it's Will Anderson. I hope it's Will Anderson for the sake of this city.
Will Anderson.
Will? Anything, BJ?
Yeah.
BJ's rocking
Wilson.
back and forth.
Bama, back to back.
I don't
Man,
know,
being
man.
down here
Wilson.
in Houston, all you hear about is please don't repeat 2002.
Yeah.
They had a chance to get Peppers. They went with Carr.
Yeah. It might be.
Do
but it
not
might be
repeat
Wilson,
that
but
mistake.
It might be Wilson.
Do
The other
not
edge.
make that mistake.
It might be
Yeah, I'm not mad at it. Go defense.
They got the size. He's got the size. It should be Will Anderson. I'm not shocked if they go for the size, the length profile. But should be Will Anderson. All right, here comes Will Levis. Boom, book it. Oh, if Houston was to take Will Levis, my God.
Yeah.
All right, there's the hug. Took you forever to get over there. That's a long walk from the green room. Jeez.
Well, that's an interesting fact. Bryce Young, the first Alabama Crimson Tide member to be drafted first overall in the Common
Boom.
Era.
It happened.
Stevie's joking around. He's like, Jake Moody sounds like a good pick here for Houston.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, why not? Let's have
You
some
know.
fun.
I mean, he's best kicker. He's going to score the most points in this draft.
Shit.
Oh, look at they're clapping. Yay. Yay. So
Like,
happy.
yeah,
They don't really seem overly exuberant, though. Just like, all right, we executed. All right. Okay.
I mean, they've known what they were going to do since they made the trade to go up. So
I need them to be more excited. I don't care.
Right.
I need them to be more excited, damn it.
fake it. You got to fake it till you make it.
The good news is
Des,
once,
I ain't trying to put that evil on you. I'm just saying, maybe I'll go Will Levis. I'm joking.
the good news is once the pick's in, that means the next team can start the process of picking the players.
Yes, sure.
so-
We're down to 5 minutes and 30 seconds here waiting on the Texans.
Man, this
so
pick should have been made. These folks is on some other shit.
They don't know what they're going to do.
Let's make them wait so we can do our interviews and everything else. Like half of that stuff is the production.
Look, man, people got to get paid, okay? They got to
For sure. For sure.
Yo, they got to get their sponsorships in this.
You know, they got to make certain things happen, you know.
Can we get you a bigger hat, perhaps, sir?
He wants you to see the swag, sir. He doesn't want to
Okay.
Yeah. We're
We're
old.
doing
That's
the
new way.
TI style hat
Yeah.
wearing.
Oh,
Okay,
pick
I
is
got
in.
you. I got you.
Texas pick is in.
Oh,
Okay. This is where the draft. Well, it could. This is where the draft starts.
Could.
come on, D'Amico.
Where are we at?
Man, this is so
Stop
exciting.
talking, Bryce. We don't want to talk about you anymore.
So excited. Yeah, the draft starts now.
Right, depending on what Carolina does. I mean, not Carolina. Indiana.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Wait.
Arizona.
Well, this could go
Arizona.
sideways, starting with
Arizona.
Houston.
Yeah, this
Well,
could
I
really.
mean, they say Pat. They go defense here, not so much. But the Cardinals all day been like, "Hey, we want to lose. We want to trade. We want to do."
Man, they trying to have a yard. They having a
Yeah.
fire sale in Arizona.
Yeah, they're trying to get the hell up out of there. But
I
it's
need
gotta
the
be
Packers
somebody on-
to cough up that third, get Buda Baker.
But here's but here's the thing about it, because if Texas don't go quarterback, then now maybe the Cardinals can make a trade. If they went quarterback, then the trade waters get a little bit indifferent depending on who the team would want to come up for. Particularly the Titans, who've had conversations coming up from 11-3. So, all right, whatever. Yeah, we know they won.
Come on, people.
All we got to do is just keep an eye on what Arizona does. We already know the picks in, but let's see.
First spot for a trade here. Absolutely. First spot for a trade here for sure. But let's get on the board here. Let's see. Did the Texans do it right for my guy Dez in the building?
Who does Dez want?
I don't know. Gordon, sir, what you
Dez,
want?
you better want defense.
What you want over there? We'll find out here in a second. Greeny talking. Like the pick is in, man.
Pick been in for 5 minutes. They still got it.
Look, and then Arizona's going to come on the clock after all this. Like, they got 8 minutes left. Y'all still on the 15-minute clock. Don't lie to me. Y'all show
Exactly.
Yeah, they got 8 minutes on the
15-minute
fucking clock.
Yeah. Best available. Who's the best available? He said best available. Right now it says Arizona's got 7 minutes and 42 seconds on the Jumbotron behind them. Des, who's the best available? For you, for the Texans, that is.
Yeah, we'll
That's
find
a
out.
weird question coming at number 2.
Bruh. Well,
Everything? I don't know.
I mean, I was saying it before the draft started. I said if the Texans are looking at this long-range game, you take the best players in this draft and you go for Caleb Williams next year.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
Mm-hmm.
That part. Your chances of getting a franchise quarterback are significantly higher next year than they are this year, in my opinion.
All right, here we go.
We went to the table. Here we go.
The Houston Texans select CJ.
Oh my God.
Oh, they did it!
Oh my God.
Yo,
Here we
this
go.
shit has gone
Here we go.
sideways.
They did
Wow.
it!
Here we go.
All that smoke.
Here we go.
Look, CJ Stroud.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wow.
the 2023 NFL Draft has officially started.
Remember the S2
Man, this
Oh, yeah,
shit is
the
about to
S2
get
score.
funny now.
all that smoke.
Hey, I
This
like-
shit is about to get interesting now.
Hey, man, I like Stroud, so I don't know.
I like Stroud a lot. I just don't know if I like him in Houston.
You got to go give you something at 12 now, though. You got to give him a weapon at
Yeah.
12 now, though.
Man, you got to get him a weapon or some damn blocking, one of the two.
Part.
They're
Yeah,
gonna give
that
my
part.
boy Darnell Wright,
That part.
or just get his teammate Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Hey,
Yeah,
BTW, hey, Spoony, I see you in the building, man. Who put it up? Because I saw somebody kind of throwing there. Hey, if you're in the chat, man, don't spoil the pick until we react to it, because we're paying attention on this stuff. So don't spoil the pick until it goes up here. Shout out to my guy Dylan. Oh, my guy Dylan says Darnell Washington gang in the building. What's going on?
Mm-hmm. Nah, this is a good move for them. You know, they got God bless John Michie. He's clear of the cancer that was diagnosed early.
Oh yeah, he's back for them. Right.
That's
yeah, he's
fantastic.
back. Yeah, he's
got
back. He's cleared.
Nico Collins last year, young receiver. You know, they got a running game, so it's pretty solid.
Yeah, they
offense.
got pieces. They got pieces there. It's just,
Yeah.
was this the piece that they needed right now, or do they need to concentrate on shoring up that defense that couldn't stop the run to save their life? Do they do something to actually activate that front seven and get some talent up front there? Because
Speaking of
regardless of
Stroud,
what they do on offense, they still got to defend.
I personally think if they did not have the second first round pick, they would probably reconsider. But I mean, from the eyes of what they're probably looking at, you get the franchise guy and you start building around him long term, because then you're thinking by the time you're ready to contend, your draft picks should be emerging. So, I mean, I like this pick. I have CJ Stroud as my number one quarterback. Congrats to CJ.
I love the pick. Don't get me wrong. I just remember 2002 so vividly down here living in Houston. I just hope that it's not a repeat. They're going to have to do what they have. They're going to have to do everything in their power to protect that kid, because right now
Absolutely.
they don't have it. They don't have it.
Would not be shocked to take a lineman. At
Oh
12.
yeah, that's my thing. I think they're either going to take somebody to protect the quarterback, or they're going to go if the wide receiver from Ohio State is available. I think that's the only one that I would take a shot at on 12. But either way, they got to get something to help this kid out, because if not, it's going to be David Carr 2.0.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing if they're able to get JSN at 12 and have the QB wide receiver combo again.
Well, that wouldn't be great. That wouldn't be great for those of us that are picking at 13. Let's just put that out there. let's put that in the universe right now. That would not be a good move. That would not be ideal for all of us.
The Texas fans are happy at the watch party.
Oh man, yeah, they're gonna love it. They're gonna eat it up because they want a face of the franchise. I get it. That's the way the NFL works now. Everybody is identified by their QB, so to speak, for better or worse.
All right, so
we'll see how much they like it around week 5, week 6.
3 minutes, 20 seconds here.
My bet is they're probably fielding a call for a trade, and it's just a matter of do they like it.
The Stroud screws them. If somebody would have come up for Stroud,
yeah,
I mean, it had to be. Who wants to come up for Will Levis?
Yeah, nobody's coming up for Levis. Nobody's coming up for Richardson. Like, I don't see that happening. Not at 3.
I wouldn't be shocked if the Titans came up.
You get somebody who's trying to get a playmaker at the edge or something like that. You want somebody who's want to get one of these top linemen. That might be a viable play, but
now, hey,
that'd be about it.
And here's the key: is Murray is huge on Paris Johnson.
Yep,
like he's been very big on pounding the table about Paris. So let's see if they don't trade away, and obviously they are trying to do it. This clock's getting down here. If Paris, the offensive tackle out of Ohio State, doesn't end up here at 3 to Arizona.
This is pretty funny. Stevie Mack said Stroud and Cooks will be a good combo. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, that part. That part. That part.
Well, maybe JSN lands there for him, and they'll be okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, and we still have yet to see what Mechie is going to bring to the table now that he's back and healthy and cleared and whatnot. So, you know, they got potential there. We'll just see how it all pans out.
Hold on.
We got a trade.
Is it Tennessee?
Houston's moving up to number 3.
Who?
What?
Houston.
Let's go Texans.
Yo,
let's go Texans.
And now they'll take
They'll take Will.
Wow.
I'm really curious.
That is somebody is playing the video game in the Texans war room.
It's
Somebody's playing Madden.
Movie.
Bro,
somebody's playing Madden right now. Somebody is playing Madden.
Bro, if they
pull this shit off, this is gonna be epic.
Well, it depends on what they gave up. If they didn't give up a lot, like let's say they gave like a third or a second, in which they got a decent draft capital, that's a pretty good move for them.
Yeah. If they gave up more than 3 picks to get up there, it might not be worth the value.
Wow. Houston back to back.
That is dope. That is dope.
Wow.
A new coach coming in with a coach's change, and he said, "I'm changing it all."
Let's go, D'Amico. Let's go, D'Amico.
That is how
what they pair him with. Well, hey, what if they pair him with? Well, I mean, they need to get a defensive guy. That's fair. But what if they were to go ahead and get him the other offensive teammate in Paris?
I mean, hey, either way it works.
Yeah.
How about
because they need line help. They need line help on both sides.
Honestly, I'm really curious to see what the compensation is.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty expensive. All right, let's see.
Pick is in. Will Anderson, right? You get the offensive
Man, listen.
Guy here, right?
At this rate, if they pull this off and they get Stroud and Will Anderson on back-to-back picks, they pretty much won the first day on almost by default.
Yeah. Hey, and I mean, if you're a Texans fans, your jet just came and went in about 20 minutes.
Bruh.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Bruh.
I like that. Look at that war room.
Yeah, I think it's Will. Because D'Amico is hype.
It has to be Will Anderson. Like,
D'Amico is hype. D'Amico excited.
I mean, unless he wanted to go Carter.
What did I miss?
Either way, either way.
Houston with the trade up. Houston with the CJ Stroud and then trade up.
And got the number 3 pick. This is epic.
I'm glad that happened. That influenced.
Yo, this draft is already fun.
That might influence Jerry Jones.
And Houston Houston last year going with Stingley over Sauce threw it off. This year, we thought they threw it off just with CJ Stroud out of nowhere.
They were like, no, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done.
Hold your beer. Hold my beer. Hold my beer.
Yeah, hold my beer because we're coming up to number 3. We're going back to back.
Oh, y'all thought it was over? We was just pausing.
Indies, like,
let's go.
This has to be Will Anderson.
Right?
Hey, it doesn't make sense.
Anything's possible.
Man.
Will Levis.
You know what? Dalton Kincaid, tied in.
Don't do it. Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
Right, here we go.
The third pick to the Houston Texans. With the third pick in the 2023.
Hey, we need a trade.
The Houston Texans select Will Anderson Jr.
There it is.
Got him.
Wow.
Got him.
Hey, real quick, was Roger Goodell a little sauce? Will?
Yeah. Goodell didn't have more than a little KC masterpiece today.
Shit. Well, what a good job by the Texans.
Oh my word! This is the most un-Texan-like move in Texans history.
What is the hold on, Cardinals get,
Let's see.
what is that? 12-3 first.
So they get a one. What the hell? Okay, so here it is. Thank you, Eddie. Trade terms. Texans are sending number 12, number 33, a 2024 first, and a 2024 third to Arizona for 3 and 105.
Woo! I can take that. I can work with that.
That is an
Arizona. That's not a bad move for the Cardinals.
Yeah,
that is a really good move for the Cardinals because if you feel like, hey, listen.
Okay, that's the best hug I've seen in a long time at a draft.
bro.
That is a nice haul, and I mean, that's an expected haul for a pick like that.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
that equals out.
I mean, right. I mean, they went up 9 picks.
I know what it was.
They went up 9 picks. They get the second pick in round 2. They get a first in 24.
Yep.
And
a third.
And a third?
Yes, sir.
And all they got was 3 and 105. Wow.
This tells me that the Texans DM was watching Kevin Costner this morning on Draft.
Bruh.
He watched the movie and he says, "I'm
CJ Stroud didn't go to his teammates
today. I'm Kevin Costner.
Yeah, that's a Kevin Costner movie.
Today we all dance with wolves. You understand me?
Listen, no. See, so CJ Stroud didn't go to his teammate's birthday party.
Man.
Instead of vice versa. All right, so let's see what Indy does. I think we'll go Will Anderson. Will Levis. Too many Wills. Yeah, I think they're gonna go Will Levis here.
Ballsy move by the Texans. Would you look at that?
But if you look at it, right, because I was talking about Caleb Williams just a second ago, like, it kind of makes sense. I mean, do they still have a first-round pick because of the Browns trade, or no? Like, that's over after this year with the Sean Watson trade. Because if that's the case, they basically just They just took that first-round pick they had last year and pushed it up this year to get Will Anderson.
Pretty much.
Which is badass. Like, especially if these, so you get basically captains on your offense and defense. That's a good way to start off a rebuild.
Man, listen, that is a spectacular way to jump off a new regime. I can hear people outside my window right now screaming and celebrating. This is crazy.
Let me get my celebratory board up. Yeah, bro. We'll see you tomorrow late sometime.
Man.
See, he didn't have to wait that long. Now he can just
it's like bang bang.
Man, we gone. We gone.
Yeah,
where the clubs at? Where the party spots? We out.
You know what's funny about that is if we go to the week prior, and what we was hearing simply was they were torn in the front office over Stroud and Will Anderson. Those were the reports. And somebody in the room, I'd like to know who, but somebody in the room was just like, why pick one?
Why not both?
Colts pick is in. Colts pick is in.
Colts pick up Anthony Richardson.
They're going to get Levis, watch.
It has to be Levis.
If it's Levis, then Richardson's going 5 to Seattle.
But I mean, Jalen Carl slipped past Seattle.
It's okay. Look, Carter's not going to make it to 16. Don't worry.
Carter is extra sexy at 13. Carter is super sexy at 13.
No. Me and B, to keep everybody updated, me and BJ have a bet going on. So if Jalen Carter gets drafted 15 and lower,
yeah,
I own wings.
Me. Yeah.
16 and higher, he got me with wings. So that's the bet right now.
Okay.
I know the problem. I know everybody's saying Jalen Carter's going to get drafted early. But we'll see.
I will see.
All I know is he won't make it past 13.
All I know is Spoonie woke up this morning and was like, hey, I'll let you out of the bet right now. I'm like, I'm good, sir. I'm good with this bet. We don't need to let me out of anything.
All right.
We're completely fine. All right,
I don't know what it is.
The pick, man. The Colts pick is in. Let's go.
Don't put Anthony Richardson on the board. Don't throw him up there.
No. We need him to go to Seattle. Trust me. I'm working here. I'm cooking with
Oh, trust me. I would love for him to go to Seattle.
Yeah, I want to go to Seattle. I'm cooking with. I need to get Levis. I need Levis to get off the board here in Richardson next. I'm working here. I'm working.
Okay, unlike Carolina, they look a little nervous in their war room. That's the first nervous war room I've seen so far.
We took Will. We took Will.
By proxy, you have to take a quarterback. You've gone through the rent a quarterback phase for the past couple seasons.
I don't know. Anthony Richardson smiling and giving the
eyebrow
look.
He's doing the wink. He's
man. A little weak.
It might be him.
Okay, the two-tone braids I could do without though. But I see you, young fella. It's swag. I guess that's what the young people call it. It's fine.
Here we go.
Here we go.
With the fourth pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Anthony Richardson.
I knew it.
Let's go.
I knew it. Shot called. Shot made.
Yo, I am so glad that they did not take Levis because
I love Anthony Richardson's upside, and I think he's going to have a bright future with Frank Reich. I think that's actually going to be a really good pick.
Frank Reich's
not there no more.
Yeah, he's not anymore. He got fired.
Oh, that's right.
I don't think in the history of the league we've seen 3 out of the top 4 picks be quarterback. I can't recall.
2020, they took
1, 2, and 4.
Well, 1, 2, and 3, but
it went 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. It went Lawrence,
Burrow,
Wilson, and Lance.
Oh,
okay.
But here's the thing. I said he would go top 5. That was my bold prediction of the day. Landed there. Number 2, what we talked about in the space prior to the draft today was, depending on how things fall here, somebody's going to take a slide. And we kind of were at, was it going to be C.J. Stroud or is it going to be Will Levis? Right? And because, look, even if the Colts didn't take Anthony here, I felt like Seattle was going to. And one of those guys had to fall. And now here we are with Will Levis. So where's Will Levis going to land now?
I'm looking at Tennessee right now. What if Tennessee comes up?
Tennessee's sitting at 11. They could. What do you think, Spoon?
Tennessee?
Will Levis? I don't. Where do you think Will Levis?
It's Seattle.
Not Seattle, but where do you think Will's going to go?
I would say Will Levis. It makes sense. I mean,
to Seattle?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know about that for me.
I mean,
I think this is Jalen Carter. I think Jalen Carter goes here.
I do too.
Yeah, Will Levis. Where do you think Will Levis lands?
I think the Levis goes to Tennessee, or he takes the Ron slide.
Yeah, same.
If he don't go to Tennessee, if he don't top out at Tennessee at 11, I don't really see anybody trying to give up draft capital to move up to get him at that point. And I think he takes the slide like Aaron did in 05.
Atlanta? Y'all think Atlanta would go after him?
No.
I think Atlanta's in love with that running back from Texas.
Yeah, I think they're gonna. Yeah, I'm hearing they might go Bijan.
Hey, Marcus, don't easy up on that. Ease up on that.
Hey, bro, I'm not rooting for it by any stretch of the imagination. Trust me, I have no dog in that fight. I'm just calling it like I see it.
Detroit, good with Goff. Don't need to take a quarterback, right?
I think they're gonna go DB.
Feels that way. They traded one away.
Yeah, they really have a need in that back 4.
They might go Devin Witherspoon.
Like their front 7 is pretty solid. their offense is pretty set up the way that they want it to be here and there. I don't really see them using that pick on anything but defense, and particularly in the secondary. There's no safeties, in my opinion, that will merit a high first-round grade. So it's got to be a corner, and maybe Gonzalez, the kid out of Oregon, I believe it is. Mm-hmm. I think that might be a viable option, but I can't see them going any other way. But this is Detroit.
Now, keep in mind, Seattle does have 2 first-round picks.
Yep.
True.
And Detroit has 2 first-round picks.
Yep.
So, you know, if I'm them, why not stack some more picks? I think Detroit, they're almost there. So, like, I think they might just go with the players on the board. But as for Seattle, they're ahead of schedule. So I'm really curious to see what they do here. Do they trade it?
Yeah.
But if I'm
either one of them two, I'm entertaining offers. Especially if I'm not completely sold on somebody at this point, I'm entertaining offers at this point.
But here's another thing: Geno Smith is tagged this year. Don't you got to look at the future of the quarterback?
He got re-signed.
They gave him a 3-year deal.
I was about to say they gave him a short deal, but they gave him a deal.
2-3-year deal. But I mean, Jalen Carter screams right here.
It fits. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not picking Carter here because I got a bet going on. So
I feel you. I completely respect that, Spoon. I completely respect that.
Dom, first offensive lineman.
No,
not first offensive lineman here.
No Skoronski. No Skoronski.
I think pick 20 for them. They might use one.
Okay.
But I think you go for a highest talent on your board.
Well, 2 minutes and 57 seconds as it's trickling down.
Jalen Carter.
That's what I feel like too, is Jalen Carter. It makes a lot of sense for them, but, you know, so far, what has made sense?
Well, if we're being honest, that number 2 and number 3 pick actually made a lot of sense.
Right. Oh, not for the same team. We didn't know the same team was going to do that. We didn't know that.
I mean, but be that as it may, it still made a lot of sense.
Yeah, just in the order. And
this might be the smartest draft the Texans have ever had, and we've only gotten through a round.
I'm thinking Seattle's taking on an offer here. It's just a matter of do they want to go through with it.
Yeah.
Because there's no way you take like till 2 minutes to, you know what I mean?
No, Carroll working them phones.
Hey, Cowboys tried to trade up for Jordan Davis last season. They traded up here for Jalen Carter.
Jesus Christ!
How much are y'all willing to give up to get him?
Dude, that's at least.
What would be a reasonable deal for y'all?
That's a lot.
Man, I'm joking.
I couldn't even
give up 4 first. Give up 4 first.
No. Tongue in cheek here, sir. Tongue in cheek. Just
indulge your inner Chicago Bear. Give up 4 first for him.
No.
But on the real though, when you were talking about like earlier, me and Nix were on with BLS, and we were talking about how an interior rush would help Micah Parsons.
True.
And so you're talking about unleashing him where he can get 18 to 20 sacks a season. So thinking about packaging the first and the second to go all the way up to like pick 14. I mean, I don't recommend that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're asking that question, that's how high you might have to go to be able to get him.
Well, Seattle's here now, about to be under the minute mark. Ooh.
I'm thinking of trades in the work because I mean,
it's getting down to the nitty gritty.
Unless they're going to be like, click, just go take the player.
Now, this could be a spot here where Pittsburgh wants to, or excuse me, Philly, because Philly was trying to move up to 6. Wonder if Philly wants to move up here to 5 then.
Well,
pick is in.
Okay.
Pick is
so
in.
Seattle going with okay.
Uh-oh.
So, but yeah, I'm with you. They definitely probably tried to work a trade there. It got down to it. Didn't like it. Kiss the baby, move on.
Can I say a prayer about Carter?
Okay.
I have never beat BJ in any bet in the 5 years. Keep one. One.
The Texas fan says I can finally play Madden again.
The drought is over.
The
drought is over.
I can't have Carter. I got a bet going on. You can't have Carter go here.
Shit.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As your agent, that was not a wise bet. You went outside of my purview.
Oh, man.
Now, Nick, as you mentioned, Philadelphia trying to trade up to maybe if Carter goes here.
Oh God! Don't look. Remind me not to look at my messenger no more.
Okay. Don't look at Messenger, but if Carter does, or excuse me,
Dom, don't look down. Don't look.
I'm not looking at anything, but
look.
yeah, but
Don't look.
for Detroit, I'm curious if someone trades up, if Detroit makes a trade here, because again, you got
I'm
two
going to
first
mute
round picks.
myself for a second, please. Excuse me.
Nah, pick is in. Yeah, Detroit. Yeah, Detroit. See what Seattle here. I should not have.
Who does Seattle have defensive back wise? You know, that's how they built that team.
Sure.
They got Andre Diggs, I think, and company.
A little bit. Thank you. Oh, they Tariq Woolen last year they drafted as well, the rookie.
Woolen, and then they got our guy Michael Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Dallas drafted him in the fifth?
Oh, Seahawks fans turned up. Okay.
What? Oh, never mind. I saw Witherspoon flash at the bottom, but that's Mel's number 4
Let's
guy.
get to it. Here he comes, Roger Goodell.
All right.
Maybe Skoronski comes off the board.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Devin Witherspoon.
Boom.
Illinois.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, that just happened.
Okay.
So Detroit's going to take Jalen Carter, Spoonie.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Wow.
I'm taking one step at a time. One pick at a time. I just survived. I just survived this pick right here.
Watch it if the Eagles trade up of all teams to make the pick happen. That'd be funny as shit.
Eagles should just stay put.
Yo, man, quick trivia question. When's the last time a player from Illinois got drafted this high? If ever.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Was it Jeff George?
I think Jeff George is the last highest player that's gone.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff went number 1.
Yeah,
I can't think of anybody that went that high besides him.
Yeah.
So this
might
might
have
be the highest guy since Jeff George to get drafted out of Illinois.
If anybody can put that in the comments, that'd be great.
Hey,
Yeah.
Didn't our boy Mendoza and the Wrench Gang have Witherspoon as his top corner? Somebody.
Yeah.
Who was that? Was it Mendoza?
Maybe.
Hold on, let me look at the comments. Mendoza, if that's you, drop it.
He's got tools. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I had him.
Some nice instincts to him.
Yeah, I had him 3 on my board, I think.
Yeah.
I had him behind
Mendoza. Mendoza said he was going to be cornerback 1.
Well,
That's a Seattle pick.
Him and Woolen, dude. Holy shit.
Look, look at clapping. Like, folks ain't very excited, are they? These draft.
That's nervous clapping. That's nervous clapping.
Like, what's the problem? You got who you wanted.
Jalen Carter about to slide, y'all.
You gonna slide right to Las Vegas?
He ain't making it past 13.
Well, do you think?
Look at Spoonie's gonna be every pick now. I'm gonna see Spoonie get a little bit more excited, It's going to. I hope he lasts all the way to 15,
And then
and he gets picked.
No, and then the
unusual punishment, sir.
Yeah.
the
cruel and unusual.
Cowboys trade up and take him.
Oh, that would be even more funny.
That'd be great.
That would be even that. Yeah. Boom. And with the Illinois Whitney Merciless 2012, bringing him up there, number 26 overall. Texas
Okay.
fan, clutch
In the mix.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Simeon Rice out of Illinois. Did you play Illinois? Oh, Simeon.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's another one too. That's another good one there too. All right. I mean, Detroit, they're a meat and potato kind of team. They kind of handled their offensive line last year. They got their edge, right? Now they get their D tackle.
Didn't they lose a running back?
Yeah, they still got Swift. They're fine. They got 2 first-round picks, sir.
Hey, I was just asking out of curiosity.
Yeah,
I always like to
Jamal,
introduce some drama.
Old Jamal went down to New Orleans.
Ooh, that's a nasty combo for the NFC South. Good luck with that.
Well, depending on if Buddy says that illegal stuff, you know. So.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets past that, I know he'll be happy as hell to have another running back, so he don't have to be RB1 because that ain't his bag.
Where are we at? Are the
4:40 for the Lions on the clock?
Why the clock stop?
Yeah, they taking phone calls.
That's Mom's. That's her.
This is already a wild draft.
Oh man,
Wow.
we're not even out of the top 10.
I'm
Bro.
exhausted.
Bro, I was about to say, I'm tired like the draft is over, and it's only been the first 5 picks.
I need to smoke. But Terry ain't gonna let me smoke in here, so I'm screwed. I can pay you. Oh, if I can smoke, I can pay you. Say less. Tell me how much. Huh?
Yeah, we didn't got through
Tell
5
me.
picks, and I done already had to smoke a blunt. Yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna be good and gone by the time we get to the end of this first round.
Yes, I can. Jill, there's a black above the ceiling. Mom, I'm paying Mom to go smoke a black in here. It's fine.
Hey,
It's
Jayla Baylor.
fine. Y'all gonna make me get up?
Don't be a hater all your life, Terry.
What now?
Gonna be the least of your words.
Marcus said, "Don't be a hater all your life, Terry."
Just because Marcus tried to chime in, hell no.
No, I'm gonna pay you.
Terry,
You know,
woman, don't you
door.
rile me. Don't you rile me.
What's on the fans? We'll open the door.
I didn't hear Marcus.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm working.
Huh?
I'm working right now.
Well, why would you even tempt me with hope? That's not fun.
Haters, can you get Terry some sour cream and chives so she could be a hater supreme?
Remind Marcus on site whether you on this last drive.
My guy Boaz in the building says, "Warm ones on deck, Spoonie. Warm ones on deck."
Listen, keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Oh shit.
Keep them coming. It's gonna be a good night. Long good night.
Me too.
Yeah, until Jalen Carter goes right here to Detroit.
Yo, that would be such
Bruh.
Detroit. That would be such.
Bruh.
Hey, what's going on, Jenkins?
Let's
Oh,
see.
trade alert! We got a trade alert.
Who
Trade
is
alert.
it?
I knew it.
Who is it? Is it Philly?
The Cardinals trade. What is going on?
These motherfuckers are crazy. These motherfuckers are crazy.
Draft day. Kevin Costner.
Oh, this is gonna be funny. Do they take Paris Johnson?
They got to, right?
Maybe. Yeah, you kind of have to.
Yeah, like
Yo, look,
he was too high. He was too high to
Look,
get it. He wasn't good enough to
Spoonie.
get it 3, so we'll just take him at 6.
Spoonie, look, I preached this for weeks on end. I was like, this draft is going to be way left because of how they view these boards, what's going on, the teams with multiple first-round picks. Hey, man, the first 6 picks, man, and look what's happened.
And this has been bananas. This is bananas.
I'm curious to see what Detroit got because I didn't.
Oh, Detroit only gets the 12th and they get the 12th and they get the 2nd that they got from Houston. So they get Houston 2nd, which is 34.
That's not bad.
Yeah, they didn't give up that much.
Because they still get the next year's first up out of them and 3rd.
But they did basically get 2 first-round
And the
picks because that
Cardinals get the player
2nd-round
they
pick
want.
is pretty much a low first.
Right.
So I'm not mad at it. Hustle hard.
Wow.
I ain't mad at it.
Wow.
That's a damn good.
Wow.
Yeah, that's super good for Detroit.
Yo.
That's super good for Detroit.
Yo.
So I'm assuming
Jerry Jones' hands are itching right now. I'm telling you. Jerry Jones'
what?
hands
Yeah.
are itching right now. Seeing all this happen.
Man,
Jerry
this
Jones
is
like,
insane.
It's Bijan. Oh, pick us in.
The Arizona Cardinals. With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson.
There it is.
There it is. There it is.
Good
yeah.
job.
There it is.
Yep, I call that.
So you're
Got
able
extra
no,
picks out of the
they
deal,
were-
and you
right.
got the guy that you wanted.
They wanted
I'm
to
not
pick
mad
you
at
at
it.
3. You trade back. You get all the bevy of picks. You trade up, and you still secured your first-round pick this year. Cardinals, well done.
Yeah.
Man,
Well done by the
and
Cardinals.
still got the guy that you wanted.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Still got the guy that you wanted. Yeah, okay.
All right. Kevin Costner running all these war rooms right now.
Bro, draft day might have been the most streamed video yesterday, and we didn't even know it. Like,
and then Will Levis didn't go to his teammates didn't go to his birthday party, so that's why.
Yeah. He didn't check for the money in the back of the book. He didn't. Yeah, no, he didn't do that. That's okay. The Raiders are going to take Will Levis anyways.
Yo,
BRB, be right back, guys.
Yeah, I got you.
not a whole lot.
This is cool. This is good.
Oh my goodness.
So
This is definitely an entertaining draft right now. Very
it's definitely
entertaining.
been fun. That's for sure. I'm just curious to see as I'm fixing my frickin' Wi-Fi adapter. I'm curious to see where the Raiders go here.
Oh, the Raiders. The Raiders.
Will Levis or Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
If they don't pick Jalen Carter,
They need a quarterback.
Wait. Who's the fastest receiver? That's the Raiders
I
pick.
was just about to say that. Who's the fastest
receiver?
Zay Flowers, right?
That's who they're going for.
I think it's Zay.
That's who they're going for, and they're going to be unapologetic about it because that's just what the Raiders do.
Man.
Yeah, Cardinals need to celebrate. They need to be happy about that. That was a master stroke. That was well done.
But y'all, Jalen Carter is slipping to the Eagles.
Right?
Yeah. My main thing. That's
if Jalen Carter slips to the Eagles, that means that other player is slipping.
Use
too.
him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just. Well, I will say this: if Bijan, if that's some of your dream players, like anybody out there, you got to get past Atlanta and you got to get past Philadelphia.
Yep.
I mean, hey, the Cowboys and
Oh,
Raiders have a
wait.
great trade relationship.
Wait, what? Do the Raiders have a running back right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's tagged. Josh Jacobs.
Did he sign it?
No, he didn't. I don't think he signed it.
No.
I did he? I don't think he. I know. I thought he did.
I don't think he did either. Just trying to keep all of my Raider angles covered. That's all.
Fair. I'm just looking.
Will Levis. I think it's Will Levis.
Go Will Levis.
Yeah, I'm going Will Levis for this pick.
Ooh.
It is.
The boy Paris Johnson saying a whole lot of stuff and shaking his head. I don't know what he's talking about. He's looking at the camera like real strong style. So
He realized he has to go play with Kyler Murray.
well.
Gee, so if they make a Levis pick at 7 for the Raiders, is the next day newspaper headline in Vegas fear and loathing in Las Vegas?
Oh.
Or are they going to be good with that?
Oh, I don't. That's a great question.
I don't really think amongst Raider, and I don't really know too many Raiders fans, but I don't know if that was what they were gunning for when they were thinking about this draft. Let's get Will Levis. He's the key. I don't know. I would take any of the 4 not named Will Levis on that best available at this point.
Honestly.
Just keeping it a buck. I would take any of the other 4.
It's either Will Levis for me or Chris Gonzalez.
Yeah.
That secondary for the Raiders is kind of
like I'll be super surprised if Gonzalez makes it out of the top 10.
And then you got to also remember too in that division, so much firepower in the office, like the Chargers.
Yeah.
You want to add a guy second. So I'm either Will Levis or Chris Gonzalez. Those are my 2 guys.
Well, I mean, and some of this
Okay.
was
Looking like new money.
Christian.
They showing him.
Okay. Looking like a drug kingpin. I see you, player.
Thank you, Terry.
Raiders, you better make the right choice, or I'm going to have my people send for you. Like Christian Gonzalez already looks like he's Vegas. He already got the Vegas swag to him. He already looked like Vegas.
Look at Aeneas Williams right there next to him. Wow, look at Aeneas. One of the all-time greats for the Cardinals.
Man, one of the more underrated DBs in history.
Oh, yes, underrated. Oh, man.
Like, that man was rock solid forever.
Listen, truth be told, Mike Irvin hated him.
Bro, he ain't the only one that hated him.
Yeah. Him and
Dude never got talked about a whole lot,
Yeah.
except when you ask other wide receivers about it.
The pick is in for the
Let's
Raiders.
go. Let's go.
The Raiders select
I don't know.
a player out of certain college.
From a college that plays a
Man.
particular position.
We're going to go with a fast player from a directional school. Ready? Break.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, all that extra talking.
Bad part.
Like, the pick is in. Let them announce the pick. You can talk about all that. It's fine.
Mel, we don't care that you've messed up all these picks so far. It's fine, bro. You don't have to explain yourself. Nobody knew about the trades.
Nobody.
Damn.
Woo!
Knew the trades. Come on, the pick is in, man. Stop talking. Get up there. Let's hear about it. Their work room looking a little light over there.
Man,
Yeah, shit.
A little lackluster.
is there anybody that wanted to be there? Like, nah, we all put in for 6 days. I put in for
Are we here
PTO.
now? Okay.
Let's see.
Oh my God. They don't get this pick right. They might go to war with these Chiefs fans.
It's true.
The whole place is gonna burn down.
I forget they're in a rival city. This shit might go sideways immediately.
Don't look at the chat. Get in the message chat. Look.
Hey, Chad, don't do it, Chad.
When I'm not looking at any chat.
I'm not
don't
looking at
say
Chad
shit.
either.
Do not say shit, anybody.
Man, come on already.
And on a side note, those are actually some of the nicest fans that I saw when we went to the draft in 2018. They were cool. They were cool as shit.
Yeah, it was some damn Rams and Niners.
Man,
fans.
the
Hey, man.
Rams and them Niners fans were obnoxious as hell and ready to go to war with anybody.
In Arlington, right? Yeah, they were the worst.
Yeah, them motherfuckers out there like they was set tripping for real, for real.
All right, let's see.
Thank you, all right, Goodell.
You walking too slow, Roger.
With the 7th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson.
Oh my.
The edge. Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
Max Crosby.
Okay.
Max Crosby.
Flamboyant Red Raider, guns up. All right.
There it is.
Him and Max Crosby together. It's a good tandem.
That's a badass tandem right there.
From it says I get to stay a Raider. You get to stay a Raider.
Well, I mean, he's already dressed for Vegas.
Fair. Noted.
Oh God.
Now is it Bijan going to the Falcons?
If
Nah,
the
this-
Falcons,
Yeah, let's see if this comes to pass.
This is Will Levis. This is Will Levis.
Will Levis?
This is. I'm gonna say,
Like, bruh, like
Will
right
Levis.
now, Atlanta is a big ass question mark. Like, I have no clue what they're going to do.
I'm
Dom,
gonna say.
what do you think, Dom?
Dom, what do you
Will
think?
Levis.
Man, you think about Jalen Carter right here with Grady Jarrett.
Ooh,
Bruh,
Yeah.
Atlanta's had a
sheesh.
pretty solid
makes too much
offseason.
sense. Makes too much sense.
I know Bijan has been the flavor in the media, but smokescreen.
Oh,
I'm sure Atlanta fans would be happy if it did turn out to be a smoke screen. They could keep that boy from Georgia right there in state.
So my question too is that because I know all these Eagles fans are talking about Bijan going to him, and let's say Bijan's on the board at 10, like, would you do that? Like, me personally, I think the better bang for your buck would be take a wide receiver. If you're trying to go offense, take the best offensive player, then you can get Gibbs at the later end of the round. But
it's true.
If I'm the Eagle and Skoronski or one of them top offensive linemen is still there at 10, that's who I'm taking. They've already established the fact that they get off very well by doing running back by committee. It hasn't hindered them in any way in their successes. So trying to get a bell cow, not really a need, in my opinion, for the Eagles. Go through, build out your lines one way or the other, one side or the other. There's no team in NFL history that's won a Super Bowl with bad lines. Not one. It's the basic fundamental principle of football. Start at your lines, work your way out.
Agreed. I think if the Eagles are smart,
Whoa!
He yoked.
We lift in Lubbock, buddy.
Yeah.
We lift.
Yeah, he yoked.
He didn't even
Because
have
there's
to pay
nothing
for a
else to do
Cairo.
in Lubbock. We lift.
What do you say, Don?
Suspended.
We lift and we practice our tortilla frisbee. That's it.
That should have been
That's
a Dirty
it.
Dancing commercial right there.
The commissioner didn't even have to pay for a Cairo right there.
Man, he got that back aligned.
Uh-oh.
Everything. Hey, AA Ron 2.0. I
That
mean,
boy looking
Will
bad.
Levis.
It's Sean Levis.
That boy long in the face.
Oh,
Man, he got that AA Ron look.
Carter looking at the phone.
Carter, put your phone down, Carter.
Jalen out here smiling, looking like young Jeezy.
Not yet, Carter. Put the phone down, please. Not yet.
You want to go to Philly? Is that what you
Don't
want?
pump fake the crowd. Don't pump
Yo,
fake
what
the
if
crowd.
Chicago gets
I'm
Jalen
gonna
Carter?
If I'm going to lose this bet to
Sir, we will not
Carter,
speak
I
on that
want Carter
scenario
to go to Philly.
at all.
What do you say, Smokey?
We will not speak on that scenario. Jalen Carter to the Bears? The devil is alive.
No. I said Philly. It's on the Spoony. Go ahead, Spoony.
If I lose this bet to you, BJ, I'd rather Carter go to Philly so B-John come our way. I want B-John. If I'm going to lose this bet, I want B-John my way. I can't have it. I lose the bet and they don't get no B-John. Can't have that. That's too bad. Carter, put the phone down, Carter.
Oh, Falcons pick is in, though. The
So-
pick is in.
Do the Falcons do the what the hell pick? Even though we kind of had a couple. Well, not really, because they're all top prospects.
You know what? Right here.
I mean, this is the same Atlanta Falcons team that at one point a few years ago had nothing but first round picks on their entire offense starting, right?
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
So it's not out of the question for them to just do shit just to do shit.
I mean, they're a run-heavy team. They're a coach. That's what they like to do. So
For sure. I mean, that would facilitate better linemen, in my opinion, if that's the case. So maybe Skoronski is the pick.
But you've been using the wide receiver as a running back over there.
Bruh, that part. We don't have positions here. We just have football players. That's our philosophy.
I'm muting myself. Excuse me 1 second.
Oh, Eddie O done tipped it. I already know who it is because Eddie O said no smoke screen. Like, don't even do that, Eddie O. We talk too much. Like, don't do that. That tells me, unless I'm wrong, Eddie O just basically told us it's going to be Bijan, so.
Yeah. That's what it's feeling like, if that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Damn. If it was B-John, would it be smiling? I'll just say that.
I got to stop. Hey, look, man, I'm going to turn these damn comments off. That's where I want to be at.
I'm not even looking at my comments.
Man, I don't even look at I'm not even looking at the comments.
Stevie's like, we've been an hour and we're only at the 8th pick.
Bro, well, the pick has been in for like 5 minutes and we're on commercial.
We got commercials. Yeah,
And then they're going to get back from the commercial. And
Commercials,
they're gonna talk about,
interviews,
what's going on
commentary,
here?
wardrobe changes. Like, are y'all gonna do a dance number in the middle like this commercial? Is there gonna be a halftime? Like, what y'all got going on?
Oh my God! Could you imagine if
Y'all gonna have a barbecue cook-off in between the
They got Roger
15th and 16th pick?
like they're literally promoting the draft analysis stuff right now during the draft. Like, we get it.
That's funny. Yo, you know how funny that would be if you picked at 16 and they had or like you picked at 17, they do a halftime show. For the
All right.
We're gonna do this quick barbecue cook-off. We're gonna do this quick barbecue
I'll be so
cook-off.
goddamn mad. I hate to say it, but you know what? I think it's Bijan. I think they're gonna, it just
I honestly do too.
It makes so much sense for Arthur Smith with him working with Derrick Henry.
They can't pass on the quarterback. Screw it. They can't pass on Jay Cutler 2.0.
It's Levis time.
Now, come on, man. Roger Goodell on the out there interacting and stuff. Hey, man, we trying to get somewhere, man.
Bro, stop chopping it up with everybody. We got things to do.
Oh, we got
All
something
right,
now.
here we go.
For the Atlanta Falcons pick, I'm joined joined by Chris and Shane from Big Brothers Big Sisters
Okay.
of Kansas City.
Sweet.
Chris and Shane are a true testament to the power of mentorship. The NFL and its teams work closely with Big Brothers Big Sisters of America as part of our work on social justice through our initiative, Inspire Change. The Falcons are big-time supporters of the organization, and they're thrilled to have Chris and Shane making their pick. Okay, guys, take it away.
Come on, buddy. You got it.
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
There you go,
the
kid.
Falcons select Bijan Robinson.
Like I said,
Like
this is
swimwear.
there's no smoke screen.
It makes
Bijan is already dressed to go to Magic City immediately. Where them wings at? Where them wings at?
I need a minute, y'all, please.
Oh,
I'm
What do you
sorry,
got,
Spoon.
At least he didn't go to Philadelphia.
Oh, as soon as I cut the camera off for a second.
Dude, at least
My boy went dark on him.
It's like, we're gonna cry in the car.
It's all good, fam. Grown man tears, baby. Grown man tears. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yo, my buddies are funny. I got a friend that's a Falcons fan. He's like, bro, we just took a fucking running back with the 8th pick.
Yeah, it's better than Levis, in my opinion. So,
I was just about to say, like, this.
like, what were you gonna do? Take Levis and really be pissed?
Yo, what if Chicago gets Jalen Carter here?
Sir, again, we are not going to do this dance right now. We're not doing that, okay?
Oh, I think the dance is getting done.
The Eagles are on the clock.
Yes.
The Eagles
Thank you.
traded up one spot.
They want to get Carter.
Wow, they traded up one spot.
They're getting a
you know what that
lineman.
means? That means somebody else was trying to trade up as well.
Yep, they're getting a lineman.
O-line
They're getting a
right
lineman. Yep, this might be Skoronski.
Somebody else trying to trade up as well.
Pick is in.
Eagles ain't wasting no goddamn time.
here. Man, I love it.
This is gonna make me sick.
Yep.
I'm about to be low-key pissed. If they pick
Hey, Russ.
Skoronski, I'm gonna be pissed.
got-
I was hoping this ass would
pick me
slide a
up,
little
man.
further.
It's
gonna
gonna
make me
make me
sick.
sick. Gotta clip that.
All of a sudden, you're gonna hear, yeah, Spoonie signing off. Y'all
No.
take it easy. I'm out.
Spoonie
With the
ain't back
9th
yet.
wait. With the 9th pick, the Philadelphia Eagles are like Lucas Van Ness.
Oh, please.
Bruh,
That'd be great.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
that's Mike Mamula 2.0. Good job.
Allow it. Here we go. Oh, let me see what.
This is later than people thought Jalen Carter would go. We'll see if he winds up being the pick. All right, so again, this is that
Dude, they
Oh
definitely.
my
listen,
word.
Bro, if they're trading up, they gotta get going Carter here because someone's probably trying to trade up to get him.
That's what I'm thinking. They only moved up one spot. It's probably because somebody else was trying to trade up. Chicago fielded both calls, took what they felt was the better deal for them, right? It kind of feels that way. But Eagles, again, they were trying to trade up for JSN or Carter was the word earlier. But I mean, we'll see.
He looks very calm.
Hey, Spoon, do you see the Eagles traded up to number 9?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had allergies.
Oh, okay. Look, I'll take care of that.
Yeah.
It's that time of the year.
No.
It's that time of the year, sir.
Pollen count is high, fam.
I think
Mold
them
sports is
allergies.
up.
Look at it. They're excited
I
about
think
that
them
one.
allergies about to.
Yeah, them allergies about to go into overdrive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're about to kick in again.
Them allergies about to go into overdrive. Get that pollen out of your house.
Yeah, not again.
Yo, Howie's all up in the fucking standing, dude. They probably took Carter and they're gonna throw a fucking party.
Oh man.
So, how many trades is that inside the 10 now? Is that 4?
I think that's 4. Let me count.
Yes.
4 within 9 picks.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep. 4
That's
picks.
got to be a record, right?
Maybe.
Bro,
Well,
we
if-
usually don't
well,
go most. We usually don't go most first rounds with having 4 trades, let alone in the top 10 picks.
I mean, and if you want to count the Cardinals, the Panthers moving up to the first, that's
5.
Yeah, that's 5.
Technically.
Yeah. 5 of the first 9 picks here. Ow. Here we go. Pick is in.
They bring a fucking Fletcher Cox. It makes so much sense.
Okay, I like the pick is in, man. Now we're doing the interview. Y'all can announce the pick, then did the interview over here with Bijan.
My only, this is what's interesting. If they do elect to go Carter here, my thing is like, okay, so Cox is almost done his career. You do have Jordan Davis. Man, that's a nasty interior.
Yes, it is.
They got to replace Javon Hargrave that they lost. It's got to be Jalen Carter. You don't move up for anybody else at this spot.
That part.
It's only moved up one.
Exactly. But
sometimes that one is all you need.
Do we know what the draft compensation is yet or no?
I haven't seen that pop up yet.
They're probably about to give up that third that they had just acquired.
Yep, that's a good point, Dom.
Right. In the quote unquote whatever paid
here we go.
Oh, fourth.
They gave him fourth.
Just go one spot. I mean, it's only one spot.
Yeah. It's a day 3 pick.
And here's the thing. They had the conversation. Eagles told them who they were going to pick. So it wasn't their guy. Sure, we'll take the fourth and move down maybe. Or again, somebody else could have been in play there. And maybe the Bears didn't want to go that far down. A lot of different things that we'll kind of hear when it moves around.
The Bears still stay in play to get Skoronski out of Northwestern.
Right.
By moving down to one spot. They can still get the guy that they want.
Can we get the pick now?
A lot of signals here, maybe pointing towards Jalen Carter, who's number one player on his big board. Now, that does seem the direction that this might make sense here, but we've not yet heard anything. The Eagles tend to want to invest in the trenches. And that's a lot of people see. Bijan was there when they take him. Peter Skoronski, offensive line, that Northwestern, is the kind of guy we need in life. Obviously, Jalen Carter in the mix as well. Let's find out right now. Here's the commissioner.
Bears have traded the 9th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 9th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Carter.
Spoonie Yomi Wings. Not like this, Spoonie. Not like that, Spoonie. It was Bijan and Carter back to back. You lost the Bijan dream and then you lost the wing back to back. I'm sorry.
Not a great start to the draft for some of us. Okay.
Yeah.
Dallas needs to trade up, get Darnell Wright, and put him on the inside. You can't let these teams continue to build the interior of their D-line and have what we have.
It's okay. Tyler Smith's going to be your inside guy. It's fine.
Until week 3.
It's fine.
Damn.
Pick is in here for the Bears.
Bears didn't waste no time. I think it's Skoronski.
Yeah, we just did some good work here. We got this fourth and we're ready to go.
Damn, they were quick with it.
Yeah, and we're ready. Yeah, but
or they probably knew who they were gonna take, and they're just like, you know what, let's just swap.
Yeah,
I do agree. It's probably Skoronski.
You got to protect Justin Fields. You just went and doubled down and reinvested in him. You might as well put some protection around his ass.
Peter Skoronski. Yep.
That makes sense.
And again, sort of a local kid, being out of Northwestern, people in the area are familiar. Like, he's a smart kid. He's technically sound. Like, he would definitely be a huge addition to what the Bears are trying to do on offense. Justin Fields will be the first person to greet him at the airport. You hungry, big fella? You want to go eat? Like, we got deep dish. Like, what y'all want to do? Yeah, I know all the spots. You want some of this deep dish? Let's get it.
Good for Carter. Hey, he's crying. You're an Eagle, though, so not much I can say other than that for you, good sir. Oh, it did give me wings, so there's that as well, too.
Hey.
Yeah,
silver lining, I believe we call that.
Send me your Cash App, please.
Spoonie's not wasting no time. I'm ready to get this shit over with.
We have time, sir. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We have time.
Spoonie said, in the words of the immortal Apollo Creed, there is no tomorrow. Send me that Cash App.
Man, listen. Cowboys better make me happy.
Oh,
26 overall pick.
I don't think. Look, nothing has really went left on us yet.
No,
it would be a
this
non.
on me.
Outside of Bijan, I mean, I understand the Bijan thing for a lot of the fan base and whatnot. Outside of that, if we can get Will Levis to go here now,
my question
Will to go.
My question is like, so far you have the guys that kind of gone in the first, the main guys go. I'm just curious to see when this thing goes left because
there's been no curveballs yet. Not out of picks. There's been curveballs with trades, but not with the picks.
That's kind of what I'm waiting for because I know it's going to happen eventually. So my question is like, okay, is Tennessee going to be that team? Because Will Levis is going to fall into their lap. Could it be this pick? I don't know. Could it be Detroit at 12? We're gonna find out.
I mean, here's the other side of that, right? Cornerbacks still plentiful. Cornerbacks still plentiful on the board.
Man, wide receiver still plentiful.
Haven't seen one of those go yet.
Man.
So again,
but that is about to change. And just
we might need an old tight end to go here to Tennessee. They got that young
quarterback.
One send old tight end over here to Tennessee. And,
no tight ends. No tight ends. No.
I need all that. Yeah, it's fine.
No.
If I know it's not gonna happen, but if like 3 of the tight ends that are like top are on the board when we pick and we go with Luke Musgrave, I'm literally gonna punch my fucking screen. Like a Michael Mayer's there, I'm like, and you want to take a tight end, go with him, but I'm gonna fucking lose it. No, I'm just kidding, of course.
A little tongue in cheek.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, all right, Jalen Carter.
Furniture might get moved around here, okay?
Yeah. I'm laughing, but if it happens, I'm cutting my camera off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We're showing all the highlights now. Cool. The Bears pick's been in for 59 minutes.
And I do appreciate the college level of disrespect by these people getting manhandled by a dude that's basically wearing a wide receiver number. You gotta love that. 88's been killing us. Really? How many catches he have? Catches? That motherfucker had like 5 sacks.
Yeah, on God. So another quarterback, I think that's not going to be. I'm not sure if we're going to see it because I see him now. Or saw him in this. Hendon Hooker. I wonder where he goes.
That's true.
That's going to be interesting.
I think Tennessee.
Oh my God, that'd be some.
I think he might go to Tennessee tomorrow.
Dude, if Hendon Hooker goes 12, or 11,
man, listen.
That would be the most like left field shit ever because I'm thinking like, okay, this is a dude that's a 3rd round prospect. Like when he was looked at in 25, the injury, all this other shit. I mean, congratulations to him. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not complaining about the player where they go because honestly, that's more money in their pocket wherever they go.
That part.
But shit, dude,
I'm like, okay, man, how long do we keep showing Philly this damn draft when the Bears picks been in forever? Stop disrespecting the Bears.
Dude,
Look, the Titans only got 3 minutes and 23 seconds left on the clock right now. What
I'm saying? They're on the hot seat.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
The Chicago Bears select Darnell Wright.
Motherfucker.
This draft has gone
Still down. Oh, down by 4.
Wow. So
This
now the
draft
interesting
has
narrative
gone
becomes there's a few people that have slid. Because nobody thought Skoronski was going to make it out of the top 10. Oh, my.
Oh, man.
I like it for you, Chicago. I like it for you, Chicago.
Oh, man, I feel
Hug it up.
I like it for you, Chicago. Good job.
I was hoping this wouldn't go left now. Fuck.
Good job. I like that pot belly, too. Good job.
Dom?
I'm sick. I really am.
You preached a good word, sir.
Don't leave us off on this one, Trey.
Hey, your vision was right, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely was. Your vision was right.
Tennessee, the pick is in.
Wow.
I'm sick. I'm about to crown camera.
It's okay. Spoon's already cried too. It happens.
I'm about like Red, man. I'm about to go cry in the car.
Dom, we all here to hold each other up, man. My shoulder's always available, my brother.
Yo, man, I'm low key. I'm laughing at y'all. I'm getting nervous as hell right now.
Boy, I'm trying to feel darn it.
Tennessee Titans. So
Who's? I don't even care.
I cannot lie. I'm getting nervous as hell right now.
I don't know.
Oh Lord.
Right now, who do you want, Marquise? Who would you want as this board standing right now?
Man, I'm
honestly right now, with JSN still being on there from Ohio State, I'm tempted to go that route, but I'm also tempted by Skoronski because again, we're dealing with the changing of the guard at the quarterback spot. We want to try to do everything that we can to help him succeed early. One of the best ways to do that in the way that they run their offense is to have quality linemen. That guy would be a plug and play day one starter. I would not be mad at that. Either way, either position, I wouldn't be mad at. I was just surprised that both of these guys are available because I was almost sure that they were all going to be gone and the Packers were going to trade down. Like I wasn't really prepared for them to pick at 13. But either one of those guys would be rock solid for me. I would not be mad either way.
No, I'm going to go for the chaos. So I'm going to say Hendon Hooker goes to I've said Will Levis before, but if this draft is truly going left, it'll be Hendon Hooker. But
Man, and I can see the number of season ticket holders returning their tickets fly by right now.
I mean, my question too is that if you're the Titan, or excuse me, if you're looking at a quarterback situation, like, and the Titans don't take a quarterback, how far are they going to slide?
Man, that's what I said. Somebody taking the AA run slide for real. Because once you get past these usual suspects and stuff like that, there aren't too many teams that are really looking for a quarterback.
Yeah, because you got Tennessee, Detroit, the Packers, the Patriots, the Jets, who just got Aaron Rodgers, the Commanders maybe, but they like Sam Howell. We'll just see how much that's.
Yeah, they're not going to reach on a quarterback at that spot. They're going to go for an offensive weapon to put with Howell, or they're going to go something on defense.
Realistically, Tampa Bay is the next option, maybe, but I don't know. Man. I don't know.
I'm not okay. I know what the next pick is, so I'm just. I'll be ready to see y'all's response.
Man, you really got
this is interesting.
I made a mistake and went back into my damn messenger and.
Listen, I turned my phone off.
Yeah.
I got it to no notifications. So shit. That is.
Dang, yeah, I want to trade out of the first round. Forget this.
Oh, whoa. Hold on.
Oh, boy.
We got options on the board.
Anybody?
Dom, you knew he wasn't going to make it there, Dom. You knew
that man said, I'm ready to press the eject button. The hell with this draft. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I'll take Drew Sanders at 38. Give me a second round pick.
Just take him at 26.
No, give me another second round pick. Make me feel good.
Oh shit!
I must say the level of salt on this broadcast has increased dramatically over the last few picks.
I want some wings. Hey, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. It's not going to be a quarterback.
Thank God.
They're probably going to go with Skoronski then.
Yeah, they lost Taylor Lewan, so
that's what I'm saying. It makes sense.
So then,
or Broderick
is
Jones,
he a guard or a tackle?
Yeah, Broderick Jones could be.
That's the thing when it comes to Skoronski, though.
Well,
yeah,
the fact that
I think he'll be more effective at the next level as a guard.
Darnell Wright going 10 is not a good sign for our O-line.
Oh, no, not at all.
Especially if Skoronski goes here, like, and their run starts with offensive linemen.
We about to get picked apart.
Yeah, it's kind of if offensive line gets wiped, you might be looking at tight end or wide out.
But I told y'all, man, Darnell Wright not being high on boards, it just never made sense.
Sorry, man.
It's all good. He gonna suck anyway in the league. I'm done.
Boy said he put the bus label on him early.
Oh, that's my guy. I got to roll with him. I might go buy me a right jersey.
I ain't mad at you.
Come on, man.
Oh, you know what?
Just
I
like the
forgot.
picture. Yeah.
My nephew, last name Wright, and he's a Bears fan, so I can at least buy him the jersey.
There you go.
Ew.
Oh man.
It was all good to pick 9, and then all it took was the Eagles to trade up, and I guess Raspoon pick 8 ruined his dreams, but
yeah, it's
so far it's so good. You know, listen, if Joey Porter Jr. is this pick at 26, I'm doing fucking cartwheels. All right, this has to be Skronsky. This, if it's not a quarterback.
With the 11th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Peter Skronsky, offensive tackle.
Here we go.
boom.
There we go.
I like how ESPN has guard by his name though when he put his name up there after Goodell.
Because they know what it's going to translate to. He's going to end up playing better at guard in the league.
Okay, so now Detroit at 12.
When I was doing some mock drafts and conversating about Detroit, do you take I'm just going through options. You can go with a wide receiver to give Goff some more weapons. You could take a DB.
Look, they're showing his grandfather who was a former.
Oh, I know who his grandfather is.
Yeah, go ahead, Space. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Detroit has a lot of options here. I think they did. If you're looking for a tight end, that's a possibility because you did trade away TJ Hawkinson.
Yeah.
So you could see a tight end go here. I wouldn't be shocked, but I don't know. I mean,
they traded a corner.
I think it's Gonzalez or it's Mayer.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. It's either one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're on the same page with that. Those are the two biggest needs they have right now that are easily addressed this pick.
Yo, I heard Spoonie react. Don't say shit.
Yeah, that kid is going to be a guard. He's going to be a guard in the league.
Put your phone down, Spoon.
Put your phone down. We don't want to get fucking... Yo,
the pick is in, so... It's offensive lineman. We don't need to interview him. Look at him, he's being the hell out of his MacBook. Calm down.
Oh, clapping in unison. Okay.
Yeah, that's new.
Let's put up a united front and not let everybody know how scared we are of this pick.
Lions have 5 of the next 43 picks. Sheesh.
But what are you gonna do with them?
Trade about half of them.
Yep.
It depends. Like I said at the beginning, it depends on where you feel you're at in the rebuild because you could trade that for players if you're looking to push in now. But I think Detroit's probably a year away.
And the thing for them is the part that they have to address the most, in my opinion, is where they still have a surplus of talent. That's on the defensive side of the ball. Like there's plenty of prospects out there for them to get with those 5 picks in the next 43 that can have a definite impact.
The white line in the background. Drew Sanders to the Cowboys confirmed.
Done. I like it. I'll roll with that. Dom and Sweet are not having any more fun though. They're done.
Bro, and I mean
they're gonna either
out of there.
Jameer Gibbs or they're gonna get Gonzalez.
Oh my God! Detroit going Detroit.
Now y'all saw my reaction.
Who said it?
Who said it? I couldn't believe it.
Detroit's going to Detroit.
Wow!
Holy
and now I am officially on the clock and nervous and about to light up this blunt.
Trade back.
Oh,
I told you.
Holy shit!
I told you.
That's the first left field.
Hey, clip that for me.
Yeah.
At 2-hour mark, clip that for me.
That is the first sideways pick.
Yeah, like Wright was one thing, but Gibbs going this high, holy shit! I mean, he deserves it given the talent, but
yeah, don't get me wrong, he's an Alabama running back. It's gonna come with a certain amount of cachet, but
dude,
I didn't see this one coming.
I mean, you pair him with
in
Swift,
Detroit
though.
is gonna be nasty, dude. Holy shit! So, you know, honestly, it would be funny to see the Packers take a wide receiver here just because of how much they didn't get.
Man, it would be dope. It would be dope. The troll factor on that would be astronomical.
Yo, I'm willing to have JSN or any receiver go to the Green Bay just for that.
Just for the troll factor. Just because for the troll factor.
The Jets pick soon, so I'm curious to see where they go with. But wow, what a fucking.
We need Michael Mayer to go right here.
I wouldn't be mad at that either.
Dalton Kincaid?
Nah.
Mayer.
Why not?
Mayer or the kid from Georgia at this spot.
Middle America, Mayer.
Oh.
Heartland, baby.
Gonzalez still has.
But don't get it twisted. Matt LaFleur and Brian Gutekunst are quite fond of Georgia. Quite fond.
Those guys, Detroit's fired up about getting Gibbs.
Man, Detroit is ready. They want to go suit up tomorrow.
Bro, they traded down and they probably, you know, look, and you got
Still
another
got to
first
do what
round
they
pick.
wanted to get.
You still got another first round pick. So like you could just throw it at him. Shit, that's good for him.
Okay.
Was that Boo that was sitting next to him? Looking like Twilight?
Green Bay would. Come on, man.
Them hoes are on the phone.
Oh, man. This is interesting. Tight end, wide receiver. Defensively, Marcus, what would the Packers look for here?
Defensively, they're going to look for somebody on the edge or they're going to look for a corner. Again, they're looking to address the secondary because that was a weak link. They lost pretty much both their safeties. So they definitely have a need because latest talks out of camp is that they're talking about moving Rasul Douglas to safety full time. When that decision is made, that means that you definitely have problems in your safety room. So I think it's going to either come down to edge or it's going to come down to a corner.
Lucas Van Ness, that's a Green Bay pick.
That's a very Green Bay pick. I wouldn't mind that. A high energy guy, you know, blue collar, you know, he checks off all the boxes, you know what I'm saying? And we love Iowa players. The history will show you that. We love picking motherfuckers from Iowa. But again, like, I just hope that they break this trend and go for the layup drill, man. Just get JSN. Let the dice roll. Just get JSN.
The pick is in.
That'd be the ultimate.
And let Aaron Rodgers break his TV.
I want that to happen so bad because of the memes.
As soon as they announce that shit, somewhere in America, you're going to hear Aaron, these motherfuckers.
Man. Spoon, you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm getting over it little by little. I'm just counting my mind, you know, who may fall to the Cowboys with the craziness. So, you know,
look, after this pick, we're halfway there, y'all. After this pick, we're halfway there.
Christian Gonzalez is still available. That's wow.
I was about to ask, like, once we get to the halfway point, you know, I'm not sure if you guys have your top 50 up and where you're feeling we're at right now. They've run a good business.
Hey, man. Hey, let my boy Zay Flowers make it on and trickle it down the board here. Let my guy Zay fall.
Actually, Neighbor's still on there. That's
So I could definitely see a tight end because they let Tunyon go.
They have no tight ends except DeGora.
So Michael Mayer can go here.
Yeah, I mean, tight end, wide receiver. I mean, anywhere they really want to go. Especially
and that's the part that makes this so nervous is the fact that just about everybody that they really were interested in are pretty much all still available.
Okay. Well, let's get rid of the XFL. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's get that shit all.
Yeah, just get off this. Let's get back to the pick. Okay. Oh, championship. Okay, cool.
Oh, that shit is in San Antonio?
Mm-hmm.
Say less.
Oh, they packed out.
Bruh. That shit look like Woodstock.
For real.
That's actually how Nashville, Tennessee's NFL draft was when I was there.
Wow. Oh, I can imagine.
Dallas
I can
is
imagine.
a little bit better.
Yeah, Dallas did they shit right. Dallas did they shit right.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. There goes Aaron Rodgers trade. We know.
And props to both teams for getting their money right.
Mm-hmm.
Because Aaron is about to get a shitload of guaranteed money next year, and we're about to get a shitload of cap relief.
How about receiver? Marcus, you think receiver would be a pick?
I want it to be JSN because that's the layup drill. I would love to be able to troll my man Aaron out the door like that, but it's the Packers, man.
Here we go.
Let's go, baby.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Lucas Van Ness.
Oh my God!
And I'm with it.
BJ,
I'm with it. I'm with it. Good call, BJ. I'm with it.
Wow, what a good call. Wow.
You want to know the funny part about that? That pick happened because of regrets with J.J. Watt and T.J. Watt.
Mm. Yeah.
And I'm not mad at it. It addresses the need because they damn sure need an edge with a motor. Kyle Fackrell is gone. Dean Lowry is gone. He's going to get an opportunity to get major reps straight out of the gate. And because of the fact that everything down the board is sliding and the fact that my team has 2 second-round picks, it's not out of the question for them to trade back into the first round.
Hey, Marcus.
Yes.
On the real, I love how you love your team. I'd be doing the same. But this is
you don't like the pick?
This is a dream situation for us. We needed this.
I mean, it's butter, baby, and it's all good. I'm not mad at it at all.
Yeah, we actually.
Everybody has to go for their need, like what they see their biggest need to be.
I actually think Van Ness is going to turn into a solid player.
Here's what I want to know. Patriots are on the clock. So what wide receiver are they about to draft and ruin their career? Because they can't draft wide receivers in the first round.
Anybody
Quentin
but
Johnston.
JSN, please.
Quentin Johnston.
Yeah,
please.
it's gonna be Quentin. That's a Belichick guy.
Will they go Will Levis?
Yeah, don't be surprised with quarterback. It was
Because they talked.
Oh my God.
They shopped Mac.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Imagine Will Levis, Mac Jones, and
Holy shit, that would be a left pick.
Zach Bailey.
And Aaron Rodgers, after you saw that piece, like, that's exactly why I left you hoes. Exactly why I left Green Bay.
So, they trade the pick.
Oh, Steelers trade up.
Hey,
this Gonzalez.
Hey, JSN. Or it's Gonzalez,
Joey Porter. It's Gonzalez or Joey Porter. Like,
it's right. One of those two.
Wow.
Joey Porter would be perfect.
Yeah.
It makes so much sense.
Hey, I want Joey Porter.
My wife is going to be excited as fuck if they get Joey Porter.
Wow, Pittsburgh came up.
I'm pissed. If it's Joey Porter here, I'm gonna be pissed.
Ooh, man. This is interesting. Because they could go a number of directions.
Oh no, dude, Jordan Addison, book it.
Oh man,
they can go a number. And I was just about to say, don't sleep on them picking a wide receiver.
Yeah, because he played with with the quarterback.
With Pickett.
Yeah. Go get his guy.
Yeah.
Like, don't get it twisted. They still have needs to address on both sides of the ball, but yeah, best way to help out a young quarterback, give him somebody he's comfortable with.
Dom, let me ask you this, because I know you did your homework. Given the fact we're now a little bit over halfway there, right now the scenario, what do you like the possibilities at 26? Like, what are you seeing right now? Like that you would like?
The big slot is Christian Gonzalez right here. Like, I would have never thought that he could have been sitting there right there for us to even be able to have a chance to get. And we know that that's more of a pick for 24 and beyond, but if he can bring anything in 23, that's nice. So you got, I would have thought, one corner, maybe two have been gone at this point. So this is wild. Like, I can't even think straight.
Oh, is it?
Hello, Broderick.
Hold on.
Are they going offensive line?
Hold on. Did you see the hat behind it they picked up? It was a Jets hat. I don't know.
So he had to put
They
that
were looking
down.
through the hats, but when he found the hat, he picked it up. The guy was going through the hats with Broderick Jones. It was a Jets cap, so I don't know.
So Broderick, I mean that makes sense too. You protect Aaron Rodgers, you get another.
You better protect his ass because he don't scramble like he used to. That's a smart pick too.
And this is some crazy ass shit right now.
Wow.
So
Just a fourth round pick to
Fourth
go
rounds are the bargaining chip of choice this draft.
and by the way, and the Eagles to go up one, they gave up next year's fourth. Next year.
Yeah, like that
Not
seems to be the chip of choice this draft. Everybody's giving up fourths.
But that's what we talked about before in the traders market here. For those that want to trade back, you gotta like the market's not there that way.
Right.
So who are y'all willing to give up the fourth to go up 4 spots the way this is working out?
I mean,
fuck the fourth. Fuck the fourth.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
I mean, shit. I mean, what did you call it, BJ? Scorched earth?
Yeah.
I mean, shit. That's a little bit more crisp on that scorched earth with that one.
Here we go. Where do they go?
Good God, that would make y'all nearly indefensible. That's fucking retarded.
I love this set this year.
Yeah, set's fantastic.
Yeah, set is dope. The set is fire.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
The New England Patriots have traded the 14th pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. With the 14th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones.
It is Broderick Jones.
Good deal. Good deal.
Those corners continue to slide.
Wow.
A lot of teams picking late in the first round are exploring options to trade out.
Wow.
That boy like a big
lot
baby.
of teams are literally taking offers on their picks right now.
This big baby.
Oh
man.
So let's
that's a grown ass man. That's a grown ass man.
We're technically 11 or technically 12 because the Jets haven't picked yet.
Right.
Christian Gonzalez, Jalen Hyatt, Drew Sanders, Brian Brandt. I'm just throwing names out by the way.
Yeah, JSN.
JSN.
The Jets, if he's still available, the Jets will get JSN just to be petty.
Miles Murphy, Will McDonald. I mean,
No,
what's our guy? Zay Flower.
No. Zay Flowers for sure is there too. The edge from Georgia, Noah.
No, Nolan Smith.
Nolan, I mean not Noah.
Yeah.
Nolan.
I mean, I'm curious to see.
The Packers are goofy enough to trade up into the late first round to get a Nolan Smith.
Jets go safety here. Would they think Branch here?
Safety over receiver?
I mean, I would hope they go safety to push more players down.
Man, that would
I mean, they got receivers.
Do they need a safety though?
That's what I was trying to think. I was trying to recall.
Like they don't. I don't think they really have a need at safety.
Yeah.
And when you putting all your marbles in one basket on AA run, there is no such thing as too many receivers.
Yeah, do you go get JSN here and
remember the receiving group that he had from like 09 to 2012?
Who's the tight end for the Jets?
I don't know.
Is it old boy? Isn't it? It's not old boy that used to play in Cincinnati, is it?
No, I don't think so.
I think he's one of them.
Uzoma? What? I can't pronounce his last name.
DJ Uzama.
Is he there?
Yeah, he's there.
I would think that that's their version of a tight end one at this point on their depth chart, but they don't really have any tight ends.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit with the quarterback comparison.
I mean, it's the Jets. The only organization that's probably worse when it comes to quarterbacking is the Bears. Historically.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Bears are a death knell for quarterbacks. Historically.
All right, Jets. Will Levis, let's go.
Let's put that same heat on AA Ron that he had in Green Bay.
Not a bad pick. We don't know how long A-Ron's here.
Do you think Washington would play around with Will Levis, or are they all in on Sam Howell?
I think that they'll entertain the possibility.
Right. So I'm gonna say
Okay.
A surprise pick right here, DeJuan Jones.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hey, Russ,
Okay. I smell it.
DeJuan
I smell it.
Jones.
Spicy.
That was my
That's it. I like that one.
that was my right tackle too in the class.
That's that scorching take. That's what I'm talking about.
And
It's been that kind of draft though. Honestly, it's been that kind of draft.
No cheating on Twitter because the pick still ain't even in.
Oh, you good? We trust. We trust. And I don't get on none of that stuff because I'm actually doing this from my phone, so I can't look at any of it, even if I wanted to. So I'm good.
So if I get this, I could get Gibbs and DeJuan Jones in the top 15. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They're dragging it.
Yeah, that would be something.
Are they trying to trade?
Gibbs doing this
Maybe
early.
it's possible. They could be fielding for a trade here. I mean, now we talked about the Cowboys coming up, and we started talking about the 15, 16, 17 range.
Look at that talent still left.
Man, listen, I'm going Gonzalez or JSN. If I'm the Jets, I'm sorry. I'm going Gonzalez or JSN. One of the two.
For the Cowboys, they're definitely in. I don't think they're going to trade up, but if they are getting into trade up territory, 110%.
Oh man,
I am so shocked that these cornerbacks are slipping the way they are.
I'm not at all. People move with narratives now more than ever, and we have become a sports society that has fallen in love with the wide receiver position when it comes to football.
Mm-hmm.
It's the be all to end all, and the money reflects that. People don't talk about DBs the way that they used to 10 years ago, 15 years ago. It's not by accident.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just trying to see if this clock keeps going down.
Bro,
And for teams that are starved for secondary help, this first round is going like a dream for them.
Jets trying to bail. Man, they took it forever.
Yeah,
they're definitely trying.
Yeah,
to
they on the phone. They on the phone.
But who would be trying to come up?
Anybody wants to come up for Will Levis?
Will Levis?
Probably not.
Anybody wants to come up for Levis, or anybody wants to come up for one of them receivers?
Like Tampa Bay, maybe. Like is Tampa Bay
Tampa would be interesting, right?
Tampa would be an interesting spot for him. Tampa might actually be a good spot for him.
The one thing we have to go back to, and we kind of heard this about 2.5, 3 weeks ago, that a lot of the guys around the NFL only had one wide receiver graded with a first round grade.
Yep, and that was JSN.
And we're still in that situation here right now. As we get out of this 15, 16, 17, then you might see these guys start to go, you know, but I mean, just some of that's a little bit par for the course. Now, obviously, we've had a couple of things that have happened via the trades and how these guys kind of landed in certain spots. And then, of course, you know, the Gibbs and both running backs going, you know, by the time, pick 13?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the screen because I saw, you know, don't want to be like,
Nolan Smith just...
See, this is the shit.
Yo, man, is it me or did Nolan look impeccably well dressed like a mid-90s R&B singer?
He did.
He did.
He
was cold with it. Like, I thought I was watching like a Boys to Men video or something like that for a split second.
Oh, Jets pick must be.
Oh, Jets turned.
Yeah. They're turned up. I mean, the clock's still running.
Is that Aaron? Oh, he got a haircut. I didn't.
You can't
I thought it was
anymore.
Yeah, I didn't see the old hippie in the room, so I was like, oh, I don't know if Aaron's there or not.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell?
Man, like they wired up, like they just won the draft.
Space, you already know?
Huh?
You said you already know who the pick is?
No. I don't know.
Do you know who the pick is, Spoonie?
I'm not saying nothing.
Spoonie!
Don't wear the key.
Spoonie, look at Spoonie. Boy.
Man.
You gotta stop this shit.
Can't get right over there, Spoonie.
Man.
There we go.
You know, can the good Lord make it Will Levis to piss off Aaron Rodgers?
Sweet Jesus, that would be so historically petty.
That'd be so fucking funny.
It's already heaven and hell on the field and off the field. I mean,
man, you talk about scorched earth.
Shit, that would be fucking hilarious.
Aaron Rodgers, for the first time in his career, leads the league in interceptions, breaks the NFL records. Oh, tell us how you really feel, Ron.
And then what did you say, Dom? You said DeJuan Jones? possibly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait until the day that McShay says fuck it and just steals off on Mel Kiper live on TV. I just can't wait for that day to come because I know it's coming. He's too well dressed. He's too well put together. Eventually, he's gonna have that Michael Douglas falling down moment, and he's gonna crack Mel right in the jaw.
Come on, man. Just look, y'all are talking. Y'all can talk about the pick afterwards.
Booger, we've all seen your suit. Stop shifting around. You look nice, sir. They even let you sit in the middle. It's fine.
He just stands up. I thought he was about to stand up right there. I was like,
just wanted y'all to see the slack work. I just wanted y'all to see the pleats.
Okay,
Are we?
there we go.
The Jets aren't on the clock. The pick is in.
Good Lord, come on.
Oh, they got to find the 13-year-old to get him out here to announce it.
What?
Fuck them kids. Just announce the pick.
Man, fuck all them kids. Get out the concession stand. You knew you was about to be up there.
Yeah.
Finally. Look, man, don't do all that. You aim it up the cloud. Just go over there and announce it.
I will say though, that's a nice tie and pocket square combo. I like it.
No, he's announcing the Jets pick. I mean,
I like it. It's still a nice shade of green. They could have got him a Walmart tie, but they actually went all out.
I'm not a fan of his shoes. I'll be honest with you.
The shoes are garbage. I only commented on the tie and pocket square.
Just put in my 2 cents. That's all.
Like you went completely left with the shoes. Completely left with the shoes. He was all corporate, and then he went herbal on me right at the feet.
He so wants a crowd reaction.
Sir, stop standing on the sides of your feet. You're drawing more attention to your shoes than you need to.
Here we go.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell. I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Will McDonald.
Oh no!
Holy hell! Holy hell! Aaron broke
Will
his TV
McClay
for real. Aaron broke his TV for real.
Dan Quinn crying in the car.
Oh man!
Dan Quinn crying in the car.
Holy smoke!
Dude, it is gonna be a tight end.
Smoke!
We just
smoke!
We just got watched. It's going to be tied in.
Oh man!
Oh no!
Nolan Smith got skipped.
Holy shit!
Shit,
right.
Nolan is.
So,
Nolan might not make it in the first round.
All right, so let's see what Washington does here.
Shit, Washington foaming at the mouth right now. They got tons of options.
You know, like
This is wild.
this draft is already. I'm shocked, man.
You got Levis, you got JSN, you got Nolan Smith, you got Gonzalez. God damn! And we're over halfway through this draft.
Spoony,
Yeah.
I told you. I told you. Dog.
Yeah, you did. You said it earlier, man. It's gonna be crazy first round. This is, it's
Man, this first round is bananas.
yeah. You know, when you go to
This
every,
first round is bananas.
when you go to every draft live, they give you like it's a paper where you predict the first round, and if you win the first round, you get a call, whatever. Nobody ever wins. Why?
Nope.
It's like this because you know this is you could nobody out of all the mock drafts from PFF and everywhere else. Look at this. Look at this.
This is just crazy, dude. Like, I mean, when you look at so right now we're kind of staring down the barrel of either you go DB, maybe wide receiver or tight end. But if I had to put my money on it, it's probably going to be a tight end at 26 right now. I don't know who it's going to be though.
I would say tight end with you, Space, or Christian Gonzalez, the corner.
That's
I was
what
about
I'm
to
saying.
say, if Gonzalez is still there, I think y'all take Gonzalez instantly.
Dude, they better take it.
I think they run to the podium with that shit. Fuck Goodell. I'm picking. I'll announce it.
I like how it says 9 minutes on the board, but it says the pick is in over here.
That part.
Well, that's probably for New England.
Oh, hey Will. Hey Will.
How's it going, Will?
Oh, could be Will. This could be Will Levis.
Hey, Mr. Hooker.
Yo, please,
Hooker's
the
going
Will
first
Levis.
round.
Go
I'm
to
telling
the
you.
Commanders.
He's going first round. Hooker's going first round.
Yo, Will Levis.
Man, this shit is gonna be banana.
Left hand up. Are we gonna get a left hand up?
Oh man,
Hands up.
I don't even know. I want to put some in my cup after that. Whoa, Will McDonald there at 15.
Whoa, that's some crazy ass shit,
Wow.
bro.
Oh man, what a draft! Are you not entertained?
Again, I am still shocked. You know, a DB hasn't gone given how the boards are looking, but you know what? I mean, New England might go with a wide receiver. I don't know. Like, this is just so weird.
The thing I think that makes it the weirdest, though, is the fact that some of these teams that are going to be picking so low have so much high-grade talent to pick from.
I know. Like, I'm shocked Christian Gonzalez has made it this far.
I thought I never would have thought in a million years that Christian Gonzalez would still be on the board and we would damn near be at pick 20.
He's barbecuing and pick together. What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Like, that is mind-boggling to me.
Right.
So, if the Commanders do believe in Sam Howell and the guys that they have there, I'm personally thinking, looking at that team, you know, you could go maybe offensive line. You maybe could use a tight end.
Like a plate or something?
I don't know, man. It's just right now.
And they can use a DB, too.
That is true. They could use a DB.
Like, we're in a day and age in the NFL where there is no such thing as having too many DBs.
You're right.
He also looked at Ron Rivera, what he said in the offseason. He said, when they asked him about Sam Howell, he said, well, right now he's the starting quarterback because as of the roster right now, but not during the season. So you got to ask yourself, if you need a quarterback, you're not too sure what you got. And you have opportunity right now, this is where you take it.
It's a low risk, high reward move at this spot.
Yeah, it is. You let Howell and you let Levis battle it out.
And either way it goes with the staggered first round cap, it don't hit your pocketbooks hard either. Picking in the middle of the draft and getting a talent like Levis, like it could work.
I think as Cowboys fans, we
I want to meet your daddy. Well. What I miss?
Nothing much. Just having a conversation about what Washington can do if they do believe in Will Levis and company at the quarterback spot. We're talking about maybe, like Marcus mentioned, DB. We were talking about O-line.
Tight end is still a viable option as well.
Tight end, yeah. I mean,
like tight end is an option for damn near every team picking in the rest of this draft at this point because they're all still there.
Okay, so if they do go DB, you know, what I'm worried about is if, you know, I'm not sure. I would love for the Joey Porter Jr. to make it to the Cowboys, but if he goes, it's like, okay, you maybe got some other guys, but right now this draft is kind of shaping up in the scenario that a tight end's going at 26 maybe, or a DB.
Yeah.
So
there's no way y'all don't pick Gonzalez though. If he slides down to y'all, there's no way y'all don't pick him.
Do not underestimate the power of
I
Mike
believe.
McCarthy winning a tight end.
I believe. If there's anybody on this screen that knows about Mike McCarthy, it would be me.
2023 NFL Draft. The Washington Commanders select Emmanuel Forbes.
Oh my God, dude.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We are
Professor
10
O. That's Matt O, dude. That was
Oh man.
CB2 off the board.
Solid
All that
pick.
166
Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my.
Yeah, Dom, go ahead.
Yeah, all that 166 pound stuff, saying that he's gonna fall into the late second. This man just went 16th.
Yeah,
Professor O.
So
Patriots didn't play. Patriots about to ruin
Man, this shit is getting more and more interesting.
This is either Kincaid or Mayers, in my opinion.
So Christian Gonzalez,
take
Christian Gonzalez concerns off the field up here, possibly more so part of the.
It's got to be something. It's got to be something.
Was there any off the field situation with Gonzalez?
I thought we heard something about that, or maybe I'm wrong. I will have to go back and look.
I didn't hear anything about off the field concerns. I could be wrong on that, but
maybe
but it's got to be something though.
I didn't pay attention because I didn't think he'd be even close to it.
Same. Me, likewise.
There's no way in hell that I thought 2 DBs would get drafted before him. Oh man, okay. They got a little dog though. I ain't gonna be mad at it.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, he could have went somewhere. He had to go to Washington though.
I know that y'all probably don't think that's the greatest pick in the world, but yeah,
am I correct? And I might, maybe I'm not paying attention. No receivers going yet, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Not a. Until the Patriots here. Patriots about to ruin.
No, the Patriots take like Quentin Johnston or something.
Yeah, they'll ruin it.
Who would have thought that the running backs would be lapping the field with wide receivers at the draft by now?
Bruh.
And people want to be like, oh, the running back will be there later. And I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Patriots pick.
With the 17th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Christian Gonzalez.
Oh my God, they stole him and they traded down.
They heard us.
Yeah, one of them McCourty's retired though. One of them McCourty's retired, didn't they?
I don't know. Either way, they still traded back and got him.
Yeah, like I know they're happy as hell.
I'm pretty sure, dude, if you're Dan Quinn, you're probably losing your fucking mind right now. Especially if you wanted to go.
Boy, they got some speed in that damn secondary now.
Definitely using right.
Can Porter fall to 26 now?
It's possible.
It's very possible in my opinion.
So you got Detroit, you got the Bucks, Seattle, the Chargers, Baltimore, Ravens, and Vikings, Jags, and Giants to beat.
Ooh.
Let's see, we are 7.
And the Vikings, the Ravens, both viable targets. Shit. That would be dicey.
Holy shit! What an unbelievable situation.
Man, that is crazy.
Dude.
I never would have thought that he'd went that low.
I'm fingers crossed.
Oh, shiny suit man! You better get it.
So who does Detroit go with? So Detroit with their first pick. Who do they take? They went Gibbs. So
they traded back and went Gibbs. Right?
Nolan Smith.
That's a good spot for Porter too. Incidentally,
Nolan here.
It's Nolan or Porter, in my opinion.
Nolan Smith.
I'm gonna cry if it's Joey Porter. I don't.
He fits that mold that they like.
He does.
He fits that mold that they like. I'm just saying. And trust me, nobody hates that move more than me.
I'm just fucked.
Detroit, they do need a corner. They need receiver too.
Yeah, bro. Like that's a real option at Detroit.
They do need a tight end as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
man, we about to sit here. I mean, are the Cowboys really going to sit here and basically have the big stack of the big 4 wide receivers and tight ends just sitting there?
Yep.
And they go Luke Musgrave.
Hey, Will. Hey, give him a hug. See, that's what Aaron didn't have in 05, fella. Consider yourself blessed.
Yo, I'm gonna just say this. If go ahead, Spoonie, because I think I know what you're about to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hope we're not on the same page because I'm scared if Will Levis is there at 26.
I was just about to say that.
I'm scared.
If that happens, dude. If that happens, oh my.
Oh man.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh man.
That's perfect trade back spot for us.
But I was about to say though, like if Will Levis is there and by the way, if Will Levis gets past Tampa, he's gonna keep sliding. I don't think if he goes past Tampa, he's not gonna get picked in the first round unless someone comes up for him.
Yep.
So if you're looking for a trade down opportunity, it's coming up. All right, so let's see who else is on the board. Detroit's still on the clock. So we have Joey Porter Jr. You do have Drew Sanders, Hyatt, Branch is still there if you're a fan of that. Kincaid, of course, all the tight ends. JSN, Miles Murphy, JMS, Matthew Bergeron, Quinn. Like, you got options, which is good because we're kind of now getting into the territory where you might, if you want to move up, it's looking like a third maybe. But shit.
Well, you know what? Minnesota. That could be a team for Will Levis.
Depending on how they.
If Porter's available, it wouldn't be.
I mean, how are we, from the Cowboys' perspective, how are we feeling right now? I mean, I'm kind of like, it's kind of looking like the tight end or bust right now.
If JSN is still up there, do y'all still go tight end in y'all's opinion?
I hope not.
I hope not.
I hope that's when you hope not. But
I just had to ask.
I think it's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Because you got it's looking pretty good right now. You have all the receivers left. You still have Joey Porter, Deontay Banks, even though that's not my guy, but he's still there.
Still got Smith.
Drew Sanders is on the board. Lucas Van Ness went higher than anticipated. Forbes went higher. That's pushing Pallet down.
I need Mazi. Do you think Mazi goes?
No, not here. I'm talking about for us. It's like what's on the board and what they like in and things like that.
I'm hoping like Musgrave goes or like him or Laporte. Like someone, please take him because I don't want to be dealing with that bullshit.
I mean, the Lions' defense was atrocious last year. You'd think they would go defense, but
you would have.
Yeah. But
yes,
didn't mean shit with the first pick.
Holy shit!
Do you guys see a third running back going in the late first? Maybe. Now that Gibbs went that early, possibly.
Charbonnet,
Charbonnet would be the closest one probably, but I just think, given these teams, you would have to be wiped off your board to think about doing that.
Okay.
That's just how I'm feeling. So the pick's in for Detroit.
I ruled nothing out now.
Let's just have fun with it because right now we're having fun because we're looking pretty nice.
Yeah, Let's see what we got here. Okay, courtyard commercial instead. Cool. Pick is in. You come back after a long commercial. Let's put this courtyard commercial.
Goodell's probably taking too long. He's probably had too much.
Look at all of that talent.
Yeah.
I know.
Keep showing. Look at Mel. Keep putting that 5 up there. They ain't taking them. They're taking the ones behind those 5s, and that's okay.
Yeah, just keep them moving. Keep them moving. Keep them moving.
Nothing to see here.
You want to have a bit to take Will Levis if you're trying to avoid any bullshittery. But I'm just floored that a wide receiver hasn't gone yet.
I honestly think that Tampa is a great spot for Will Levis.
He would be available at pick 18. Well, here he is. And you shouldn't ask Peyton Manning about marketing. You should ask him about football. Yeah. Sorry, sir.
Thank you, Nader. Thank you, Nader Cakes, for the $1 donation on my other end. Thank you so much.
Since you left, I thought it was just for me, though.
This is the same thing about Aaron Rodgers, what he went through. Same exact thing how he went through.
Mm-hmm.
Alex Smith went before him. Stayed in the day room, in the green room the whole time.
Finally, here we go.
We get drafted.
Scroll in.
Oh, let's see how much the shit is about to hit the fan.
You're about to meet your op here, Marcus.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How much am I about to hate life right now?
Trenton Simpson. Let's get Trenton Simpson.
Yeah.
It's time for the Clemson game.
Keep him moving.
Keep him moving.
Trenton Simpson, linebacker.
Keep matriculating this talent down the board to us.
Just matriculate, baby. That's the name of the game.
It's going to be a shocker, probably. The Lions always do something off.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let the fuckery commence.
Pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Jack Campbell.
Yo!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Detroit is crazy.
That was a Detroit pick, buddy.
Oh, that was my.
That
hope
was
at
a
58.
Detroit pick.
I wanted 58. Jack Campbell. 18.
18, Jack Campbell.
Holy fuck.
Keep
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I knew it.
I said it was
knew this shit
instinctual.
gonna be
You
wild,
could tell.
man.
That was a Detroit pick.
Wow.
Holy shit. All right, Tampa Bay. You
This
you
is
think
amazing.
Will Levis?
Will Levis has to go here. If he does not go here, he's probably not going to go in the first round unless someone comes up. Which that'd be good for us.
Yo, man, that is crazy. That kid, ironically, has a lot of Chris Spielman to his game.
It gotta be Will Levis right here.
It has to be. Like, unless you
Top
like
linebacker,
Kyle Trask,
That's
like
first
that. much.
linebacker, right?
Man, I ain't
Oh,
ruling
oh
that
my.
out.
Wow.
First linebacker off the board.
Wow.
Oh, me, oh my. Jordan Love is hating life right now. I gotta see that motherfucker. This is bullshit.
Mm.
Wow.
Damn, Buccaneers wasted
Every
no
time they
time.
show that, it makes all these guys look like elongated. Oh wow, this is yeah. I was joking with Trenton Simpson. I didn't know they go linebacker.
Oh, hey Detroit.
I mean,
Y'all in the building?
We definitely would have rather have been Simpson than Campbell, but you know, here
They
we
look
are.
angry. Y'all are
Wow.
aggressive.
Let me know. Are we getting the pick? Come on.
I know we're looking at the lines. They're so ecstatic.
Y'all are aggressive
Now,
out in these
after
streets.
this-
Will Levis.
After this pick, we are officially
He's
in
got to
the-
go now.
If you
right?
want to, if
In the
we
drop
are,
zone.
we're officially in the. If you want to trade up, you can use a third round pick now, or even
Yeah.
a fourth maybe.
Yeah.
You're in the drop zone.
I want to trade back still.
It's feeling like that.
Yeah.
This is
We can get
crazy.
one of the top 4 receivers.
We're going to.
This
I mean, there's
is
going to be a plethora of
crazy.
options for the Cowboys.
And we'll take Luke Musgrave. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna find
At
you.
this rate, I think my team might actually trade back into the first round for real.
And then Seattle. Where did Seattle go? The first pick. It was Wilson. Or was it? No. Wilson was the guy that was the Raiders. What the fuck am I doing? I gotta listen.
Witherspoon,
They went
Yeah.
with Nevin
Yeah, they
Witherspoon.
went with the spoon.
So they're not taking a DB.
Right.
You got
Shit,
Lockett.
JSN might be a good spot for him.
Could be Nolan Smith.
Yeah, that's a Pete Carroll guy.
That's a
You
Pete
could,
Carroll guy.
DeJuan Jones, maybe.
Yeah.
If you wanna...
Yeah,
Wow.
all those are legit.
What?
Legit
Did you
targets.
see something?
I was thinking Will Levis didn't look too happy. I don't think he's the pick.
I don't think he is either.
Oh
Probably
no,
get
big Snoop
Warren
Dogg.
Sapp, get Warren Sapp 2.0
Let's see.
with
Oh,
Kalijah
yeah.
Kancey. Hey,
Yeah.
give me
I
Kancey.
like Kancey though. I like to have the option of Kancey.
Levis looked like he gonna cry in the car.
Dude, I'll...
He's Aaron 2.0.
Here we go.
Here comes Roger Goodell with the
This is nuts, man.
19th pick
Jack.
in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Kalijah Kancey.
Oh,
Defensive end.
Bingo, bango.
him and Vita Vea. Holy shit.
Bingo, bango.
Warren
Man,
Sapp
it's going to be hard
2.0.
running up that middle.
Vea and Kancey.
Man, it's going to be hard running up that middle, Bubba.
Alrighty, so Will Levis is
They
sliding.
got
Space.
Will Levis
Mayfield.
is trying to leave the premises right now.
What's up,
Space. I'm nervous, man.
dude?
they got
This is what-
Booger and
Oh.
Sapp again.
Dude, this is when the anxiety starts to come in, because you know
That was a great pick.
the good news is when you look at this, no receivers have gone yet. We got 6 more picks until we're there. Nolan Smith is on the board, which I would like. That would be nice.
Who is he?
But I don't know, man. This is
All the tight ends are on the board too. Don't leave those out.
Yeah.
I
no
don't
wide
know.
receivers or tight ends
Dude,
draft.
I don't want to talk about tight end because I'm worried like we'll get there and I'll be like, okay, let's go with Mayer, and then they take another fucking dude. I'll be like, great. Right now it's. Oof.
Wow, that's scary. Similar.
No regrets. Cowboys Nation, no regrets.
I mean, the board's falling right now as we stand. It's falling how you would want it if you want to go with an I think it's going to be an offensive player at 26. Like it's going to be.
Unless it's Porter. Unless Porter gets there.
Yeah, unless Porter gets there.
Maybe an outside chance of Drew Sanders. Those would be the two defensive guys. I mean, Nolan Smith. I mean, there's probably a conversation there too if he's on the board. But those are the only three. Those would be the only three. You know. What's more stunning, Gibbs at 12 or Campbell? Even though the same team made both picks.
Campbell. It's
that's 40 picks higher.
If he pans up, it's great.
Gibbs, in my opinion. Campbell is a Detroit pick to me.
I'm like, man, that's now Seattle here, who probably would have been in on Kansas. Maybe that kind of triggered Tampa a little bit, right? Interior guy.
Yeah.
But
O-line,
yeah.
DeWan,
yeah.
Oh, so not totally true.
and Harrison, something like that. You know, Bergeron might be a surprise.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh man.
Porter's still available?
Now I'm starting to get the bubble guts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now he's.
Now I'm like, ah.
Oh. Okay.
My God, it ain't happening, Chief. It ain't happening.
Dude,
somebody needs to reach for.
Can Kellen do us? Can Kellen do us a favor? Yo, can
Cowboys
Kellen
trying to trade in front of Kellen right here?
Yo, that'll be some funny shit. If they were to do it, they're probably giving up a third. But I think Seattle's sticking.
Oh man.
If the Cowboys trade up, it's probably for Mayer. Or
are we surprised that JSN's on the board still?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm shocked he's still on the board.
Okay.
Listen. So if you had a choice, Porter or JSN, which one? Porter or JSN, which one you got?
Oh, Jesus. Man.
I'm sorry, I had to ask that. Porter or JSN?
Man, I got 10 minutes to think about that. Like I'm on the clock. I can't just give you that answer off the top.
I'm gonna say JSN. I have to say JSN.
I don't know.
I might.
Hey, we got undone once our cornerback went down the outside last year.
That is true.
Guy.
That is true.
Need a guy.
That is true.
That's a tough call.
I'd probably go Porter.
It's a tough call. Here's the thing. I'm okay with either one. How about that?
That part.
In rare picking around 26. Oh, there's a bevy of 2 or 3 guys. If we take, I'm good. I can live with that. You know, I don't. You know, let them make the choice for me. And I can just ride with it because I like all of them.
You think a trade's happening here? Because Seattle's taking a bit.
They are. They're taking a little bit. Maybe fielding a little bit. You know, they took a pick already. Again, does somebody want to come out and kind of about talking about the Cowboys? A quarterback lands to you at 26. Does somebody want to come up for him? Could very well be that with Levis. And of course, hey, let's not forget Hooker. And what do people think about Hayden Hooker here as well as somebody willing? You know, Seattle right here at 20 could take the opportunity to take a Hooker. Maybe they're you know, going back and forth on that. You know, needs a little bit of time to get healthy. You got Geno signed for a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Yeah.
What pick the Raiders have in the second round? The Raiders.
What pick do they have in the second round?
Yeah, because that could be a team
they have 38. They got 38.
38? Mm-hmm. All right, so that could be a team that want to come back in the first round and for Will Levis and or Hendon Hooker.
Right there, just this one.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Cowboys get out the first round.
Okay.
Why is what's Schefter talking about?
Put along now. Put along now.
Is there
Will Levis didn't look happy on. He didn't look happy coming off of that.
I was like, why is that? I was like,
why they got to update the 1.1 chance he'd be available at 20? It was 1.3 a minute ago or 1.5 or something. Now, like, oh, well, now.
Oh, I need to come out.
Honestly, just dude, you get all the attention, and then you get, Alrighty, so man, it's coming down to the wire with Seattle.
It is. There's things happening behind the channels with everybody right now with what's going on.
Yes, Lord.
How things unfolded here with some of these players that are here, because now it's not just about the quarterback that we talked about before. You got somebody on the board that you want to trade, that's supposed to trade up for, and you're willing to trade off of. And kind of going back over the last couple of spaces that we talked about, it's like, if a Porter's there, can you trade back? Or can you, is a JSN or a Zay Flowers, are you willing to trade back off of those? Right. And with that being said here, as we're starting at 20 with all these guys available, oh man, there's hella fire conversations happening right now on these back channels.
Man, them phone lines is burning the fuck up right now.
Yeah, big facts.
Well, they got
27 seconds. Can we run to a moment where the clock runs out and the Chargers can run up and steal one?
They're fucking like, Kelly, get the group.
All right, pick is in. That's about the only thing we're missing from this first round is somebody letting the clock expire and somebody get jumped.
If it's taken this long, are they having a conversation about a quarterback, but it's Hendon Hooker?
Sure. I mean, Hooker makes a lot of sense. Like I said, you got Geno signed up for a couple of years.
That part.
You can let him heal up. And remember, they were big on Anthony Richardson because the guy that can sit here. Hooker, same realm here. You can let him sit.
Get out of my screen, sir. Let's go Texans.
But
get out of my screen, sir.
Whoa.
You'll have to excuse me. My cousin walked into the room. He's one of the natives here. He's one of the natives.
He's okay. I mean, the Texans can be fine.
They have a reason to be exuberant. Their
draft is done, but they're cool.
Yeah. They came in high and fast.
I bet he cried when it was C.J. Stroud though before they did that trade up for Anderson.
He probably did. Yeah.
I cussed a lot. I cussed a whole lot.
What did he say? Huh?
He said he cussed a whole lot.
Oh yeah, fair. And then you're like, wait, it's okay. Then you were like, oh wait, it's just fine. It's just fine.
Then they called him on the back end. It was like, nah, bro, it's cool.
No, we got you. Yeah, we got related. Don't worry about it.
No. We got him too.
Yeah, I lost some shit real quick here. I really agree.
I like to do the pick is in, and then they zoom it out. They're about to.
And it's another 5 minutes.
And then
it's another 5 minutes
to the panel. I'm like, man, let's announce this thing. You're already down to 8 minutes for the Chargers.
He's an asshole.
Shut up, Greeny. Let us hear the pick.
Oh my God, bro! Come on.
Well, they're milking it here.
And I mean, milking the shit out of it.
The prospects that are on the board now they want to milk it, son.
I saw the pick. It's just interesting.
Oh hell!
Yeah, same.
Oh my God!
They got the whole crew out here.
Solid pick. All right, Russell, what you got to say about this?
Our local boys tackle football players and local girls flag players who are pioneers in flag football growth.
Man, shut up. I'm sorry. I love the kids. Sorry. Appreciate the kids, man.
There was so much chaos in that 30-second spiel.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Fuck them kids, but I love y'all.
I love you, man. I appreciate them.
Please welcome Bethany.
Are they all going to announce the pick together? Like, what are we doing?
Is this a choir rehearsal?
Okay, let's go, Bethany. You call her Bethany.
Oh!
Wow. There's a Smith in there, lady. Like, what are we doing here?
No. She wanted to say Njigba. You know.
She ruled the horse.
You know the vibes.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, first wide receiver off the board.
Since the commissioner was throwing a
and it was the considered guy to be off the board first. So I mean that matches up, obviously. Maybe not. We didn't expect it to happen at 20, but here it is. Yeah. And now Dom, Space, Spoonie. The Cowboys are about to get wiped.
They are. I guarantee the
Now
Chargers
things are going to happen. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Well,
we got
one way.
We got 5 picks, so I think the Chargers will probably go with the tight end here. Knowing them and knowing what they might want to do, they might go Mayor.
This is the spot for Porter too.
Yeah, I mean that'll be.
Hey, Marcus, I'm about to cancel your.
Bro, I'm just calling it like I see it, bro, because they've been talking about how they want us to re-sign Casey Hayward, who just left the Chargers.
Sir,
I'm just saying.
If you see anything about Porter, I don't want to hear about it. Okay.
Oh, I'm not looking at anything. This just me. This is my take, sir.
No,
I'm not looking at anything.
I'm talking about what you see in your mind as what could be happening here. I don't want to hear it about Porter.
BJ, do you want Porter to be a Cowboy?
I want to have the option of him being on the board at 26. Yes.
See, don't give me the Bridezilla Real Housewives answer. Do you want Porter to be a Cowboy?
I'm not mad at it.
Well, let it be written in. Let it be written in. Porter's a Cowboy. Book it.
That'd be awesome.
So we still.
Would you see him going to LA though? I know you. I can see it.
If they draft Porter though, BJ. If they draft Porter, a la Last Boy Scout, you got to get up and dance a jig for your boy one time. You got to get up and dance a jig for your boy one time.
If it takes a jig, it'll take a jig. It is what it is.
So we have 6 guys that I think are worth the first round pick.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, sure.
And Brian Branch is one that we haven't brought up. But Brian Branch is the number 1 safety, but also can give you flex to be nickel corner. Mazi Smith, edge play here. You got the 3 of our top 4 receivers remaining. So, I mean, it's still looking good for Dallas.
Yeah.
No, I mean, there's some guys that you would hope would have been around. You know, whether it was Forbes, or maybe a Gibbs, here, maybe. Being realistic, we didn't think Bijan was going to be here. We thought maybe a Gibbs, maybe a Forbes. Now, Jack Hill was the guy we're thinking about, trade back scenario, something, second round. Like, yo, get him up out of here. So, but outside of that, even as we're sitting here now with the Chargers on the board at 21, 1 wide receiver's gone, 0 tight ends are gone, 0 guards are gone for what it's worth.
Well, you can see who got more money.
Nolan Smiths of the world are on the board still.
Everybody got on 60 around the league.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just go with my intuition. I'm gonna say they take a tight end because Kellen Moore.
Yeah.
And the 2 Diamond Cuban.
Okay.
Those are 30 or what?
Could they? I mean, if there was a
The other one's probably about 70.
third running back, maybe interesting, but I don't think that would happen here. Could they go wide? I mean, they could go wide receiver as well.
Yeah. That is a very distinct possibility. Because in Charger land, they seem to have a problem with keeping them bad boys healthy.
Mm-hmm.
They're taking their time with this one. The pick is in.
Yeah, pick is in.
I feel like I'm being a little bit perfect.
Okay.
I can't believe that with Ohio State. Holy shit.
Yeah, insane stuff, man. And again, going back to Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, they said JSN was the guy. Both of them, for what it's worth. So, getting him up there, in Seattle, I mean, obviously DK's around for a while. The other guy, a little bit longer in the tooth.
I think this guy could rise.
Makes sense.
Hey, in the words of my mom. You'd heard it say it, bro.
I loved you too, Trey.
Oh shit! Excuse me. Wow.
Did you just see something?
Yeah. Man, you're not about to tell me that these motherfuckers.
No way.
You're not about to tell me this shit. You're not about to tell me this shit. Bro.
Ain't no way.
No.
Ain't no way.
No. Bro.
Ain't no way.
If I'm Justin Herbert, I'm telling them motherfuckers good luck and I'm staying at the crib.
This would be
no
the
way.
funniest shit. There is no way that Will Levis is bro.
I'm not spoiling the pick, but I'm gonna say this. This would have been the perfect draft if Bijan was never drafted by the Falcons. Oh, he would have came our way. Or he would have came to 26 easily. Where this first round went, but I'll leave it at that.
No, don't tell me.
I won't spoil the pick.
Who did I pick? Mayor?
Yeah. Ain't no way.
With the 21st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Quentin Johnston.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
man. Okay.
Okay.
Yo, I thought that
I'm about to say, man, listen.
Okay. Good job, ESPN. Good job,
Bruh,
ESPN. Setting this
I was
up.
about to say, fire the whole front office. Fire the entire front office.
So Will Levis is going to Baltimore or Minnesota because he was way too happy.
Might be Minnesota.
It might be
It
Minnesota.
has to be Minnesota. So Baltimore, do you get another? I wouldn't be shocked if they take a wide receiver or.
With Baltimore, I look at Zay Flowers and Addison for me.
Because if that's the case, well, because this is what I think is going to happen. If Baltimore goes wide receiver and Minnesota goes with Will Levis to be the successor to Kirk Cousins, the Giants probably go with the receiver. This will be the run, and I think if all the tight ends are available, I think we might see Michael Mayer be a Cowboy.
Here's the other thing: if all the tight ends are available, why draft the tight end?
That part.
I want them to trade down. I would love for them to trade down. But
How about this one? How about you stick and make your pick, and then just come up in the second round and get your tight end?
That's a good.
I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. I mean, now, we're talking about what they, what's in the building. But boy, I mean, if there's
That's
not
what
a
I'm
tight end
saying.
on the board, boy.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you really like these tight ends, then honestly, the only other team that would take a tight end personally would probably be the Bengals. Maybe I would trade down and try it out.
Yeah, you can get away with that tonight. That won't be a problem tomorrow. They'll all be gone tomorrow.
Right?
Yeah. You have to come up.
We got this is pick 22.
Pick 22 for Baltimore, and they're not going tight end.
They're definitely not.
Could they go wide receiver? I mean, they could go wide receiver. They could go Zay Flowers here. I mean, local kid,
Yeah.
Baltimore, Maryland, close enough.
Mm-hmm.
And that'd be a
This could be Zay Flowers.
Zay a little bully.
We also have Jacksonville too, so I'm curious to see what they do.
Oh, that might be Nolan Smith.
Yeah.
Ooh, that might be Nolan Smith over there. It could be Porter.
Yeah.
It could be Jordan Porter.
Oh, I'll be depressed.
I think it's almost a guarantee that they're going to pick defense.
All right, so here's the real question. If every single tight end's on the board, what is Cowboys' selective pick for the tight end then?
It's
Because they won't
Mayer.
be able to say, they won't be able to say, well, we had this one graded higher, but he went earlier, yada yada, whatever the case. If every tight end's on the board, if they go tight end,
Yo,
Now, who would you guys pick between Mayer, Kincaid, or Washington?
I'm going Kincaid. I don't know.
Like
I have
Kincaid.
no clue. I'm going Kincaid.
I'm gonna say Mayer because
I like Mayer too.
if McCarthy wanted Trey McBride last year, he's gonna take Mayer this year, and I won't be upset about that because as a prospect, I like Mayer.
I got Mayer 1 or Washington 2.
Yeah, you could.
I'm on Kincaid.
Everybody has a starting point.
I cannot believe that every single
Tight end is still available. This is some crazy ass shit, bro.
Right. I will be honest with you. Your best starting point is probably.
Great job, JJ. Great job.
Oh man, this is.
Where's the rest of that hurricane money, though, JJ?
This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Some whack ass shit. Like,
My God, Sarah just said the Cowboys probably take Darnell Washington. The funny thing about that we've been talking about having a fun time with since last night and yesterday and today is everybody in the media has mocked every single tight end to the Cowboys, from Musgrave to Laporta to Kincaid to Mayer. The only one that's not getting mocked to the Cowboys is Darnell Washington. Fun times are ahead here.
Yeah, I don't want Washington.
Oh no, Dylan. That's not anymore. No. It says Cowboys have a type. Curl routes to the sticks and fall down. That's fair. Whoa. That's new day in Dallas here with this offense. Calm down. Don't do that yet. Don't do that
listen,
yet.
Don't you think they would want to put Mayer in that 82?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, that Youngwin was a beast. Come on now.
I'm telling you.
No, Oldwin was catch the ball fall down. Yeah, facts.
Don't disrespect Witten like that. He was a warrior. Yeah.
All I know is he was bald, retired, had hair, and then unretired without hair again and fell forward. Shout out to Bojack and Witten, though. It's my guy. Baltimore 2 minutes down. These are going to run down now.
Yeah, and like by the fact of who's on the board and like who you would want to take, and that's fine with me. I mean, just like,
do the Cowboys want the pick? Oh snap! Rohit, you're in the building. You owe me some wings. Number 2 bet off the board. There we go. Let's go. Number 2 bet off the board. I got 2 orders of wings right now on deck.
Oh my! Somebody's gonna be pickly.
Oh, I got more coming. Don't you worry. About to rack up this draft. I'm gonna have wings for about a month and a half.
Is in for Baltimore.
Will Levis, let's go.
Yo, that'd be such a slap in the face of Lamar. You'd be like, what the fuck? If you bitch,
I guarantee you, Lamar would not bat an eyelash. Would not care one single bit.
I don't know if y'all saw this or not. I saw this interview on Twitter. I think it was on maybe ESPN or something, and they were interviewing Michael Mayer. Y'all saw how they had the lighting on him? It was all dark behind him. They had the lighting coming up from the bottom up. I was like, are y'all trying to hit like the Michael Myers joint here? Like, what y'all doing? It was funny, the lighting there. I was like, hey, hold on now. It's Mayer, not Myers.
Okay? They should have hit that piano in the background.
So shit.
All right, and there he is talking, doing this thing, so on and so forth. All right, the pick is in. We're waiting because y'all are talking, and y'all know what the pick is, so you're going to talk about, oh, this should be the guy right now, and that way you can look better, blah, blah, blah. We know the drill. Come on. But
yeah, nah, dude, I'm thinking they're going to go receiver here. Like, if you're kind of noticing.
Zay Flowers?
I'm saying it's Zay Flowers here. It makes perfect sense.
It does.
Yeah, I mean, Baltimore, Maryland, yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah, I was saying Zay or Addison.
But I'm telling you, I think Addison's going to New York.
I do too.
Oh, he is definitely now because Quentin Johnson was kind of high on the board for them.
Yeah, Quentin was their number 1 option to receive.
But Quentin's gone. Here we go.
What is that? What? Oh, no moment.
There it is. Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers. Maryland kid stays home.
Alrighty. We are officially 3 picks away.
So
trade back.
It's really looking like a trade back.
Oh no! All the tight ends are here. Come on now.
You got Brian Branch, Joey Porter, Nolan Smith, Jordan Addison, Miles Murphy.
Yeah.
Any tight end you want. Deontay Banks, if that's your flavor for corner.
And by the way, we were at 3.5. Remember, we were at 3.5 over under on wide receivers during the spaces, Dom. We are now at 3.
Yep.
Oh, excuse you. No, excuse you. Get off me. I lift.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Boy, man.
I have somewhere that I need to be.
2.0.
Oh,
I have somewhere that I need to be.
Shut that back in December.
my goodness.
Bye.
Oh, double team. It doesn't matter. Just throw it out here.
Oh, that concentration, though.
Yeah, just throw it out here. It doesn't matter if I'm double team. Just throw it out.
Oh,
But he's a slot receiver.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
he actually 88% of his snaps on the outside.
Bro,
Dude, that is such a
you
badass
just go
pick
if
for
you
them.
go look at his.
you know the
split
funny
yardage,
thing about that
he was not a-
slot
he was not a
receiver
slot guy at all.
designation? 85% of a route tree is shit that slot receivers are supposed to run.
Shoo, put him in the blender.
All right, Minnesota, what do you do here?
Oh, that's Will Levis all day.
Now it's Will Levis time.
Yeah, it's gotta be Will Levis. Has to be.
That's Will. That's Will.
Come on, Will. Come on, Will.
Unless somebody called him and said, "Hey, man, don't worry about the slide. We got hookers at the hotel waiting for you to make you feel better." I don't know why he would react the way that he did when they came back on the screen with him, because he was happy as hell.
Yeah, like you mentioned, like that he was excited. So
Yeah,
he was happy as hell.
The power breaks.
Mhm. And so Minnesota goes Will. Jacksonville.
Tight end.
Willie, they stuck it up boy from the Johnson
Or Porter.
And then John's going Addison. The world is yours.
I mean, dude, like Joey Porter Jr., any tight end you fucking want. I mean,
The Drew Sanders of the world.
Drew Sanders, that's some. Yeah, like.
Let's see. I'm gonna go Will Levis here. Jacksonville Nolan Smith. Johns Jordan Addison. That's gonna be my call. That's my stack here. Will Levis, Nolan Smith, and Jordan Addison.
And then everything will come to pass like I said it would, BJ. Porter's a Cowboy.
I just want to let you know, we're probably picking at 26.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
because well,
all them tight ends were there.
well, here's why. Because according to Stevie Mack and Kyle Humans, the Cowboys had trade back offers from the Chiefs and Raiders.
No. Yeah, Borg fell the particular way.
So you're sticking and picking.
Oh, he just did about 300 times with Drew. Yep, gotta be my boy's ring.
All right, come on, Minnesota. Let's see.
Unless they jump the Johns for Addison.
Oh, yeah, because Thielen's gone.
Yeah. Oh, they could go Addison here. I forgot about Thielen being gone.
I don't know. Just take Let me have my moment. Okay.
Boy, I got that Michael Jackson rock with you.
I mean, would they pull the trigger for Torrance or Avila?
With how this board's falling, maybe.
I would trade back and give up value with what's on the board.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Give me that extra dart in the third.
But they're not going to do that.
No.
Yeah, which.
I mean, because you could have traded back with Kansas City to 31 and still had a first round pick.
So is that has somebody actually released that?
What's that?
Is that a report?
From us not training back?
Yeah.
Kyle Human said it, that the Cowboys had offers from the Raiders and the Chiefs to trade down, and they said no.
Hey, man, it's going to be tied in.
It is.
It's just what it's going to be. It's going to be Kincaid or Mayer.
Oh, that's how y'all rolling? That's how y'all rolling?
What's that?
Well, if McCarthy wants his guy, it's going to be Mayer, but...
Vikings out here with pieces and chains now? And pigtails?
I got that important too.
That's what that skull life is about?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, whatever. I'm scorched earth on them hoes. They're a rival. Y'all ain't been shit since y'all stopped playing outside.
Hey, whoa.
You bunch of bitches.
Oh, easy, Marcus. Easy.
Slow down, though.
Nobody worried about these queens. Milk toast, milk
they're taking their
sops.
time. But here's the thing: if the Cowboys didn't want to trade back, well, now maybe Kansas City's talking to them about trading up, or the Raiders are talking to them about trading up.
Yeah.
Man, 365 days of work. And if we get Musgrave or anybody,
it's going to be Kincaid or Mayer. Kincaid or Mayer.
We get Musgrave. I am
Wild card Darnell Washington. Wild card Darnell Washington. It's one of the three.
Oh man.
It's
Dom. Let me ask you this, Dom. With all those three guys being there, would you take them or Drew Sanders?
Sanders, easy.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm excited if we take Drew Sanders. I'm excited. Shit.
Come on.
Damn, Minnesota. They definitely probably got a trade call.
What are you talking about?
Like they on a conference call. They trying to disconnect all the lines so they can get the pick in.
If the Chiefs come up, I think it's a receiver. But if the Raiders come up, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. How old is Travis Kelce?
34.
Although,
like 30.
I mean, dadgum, I keep forgetting dadgum, Porter's on the board too. God bless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's on the board?
Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah. I think that should be the pick
is in.
automatically.
The pick is in.
I think that should be the pick.
He's got Deontay Banks over.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
That's crazy.
I'm good.
I like Banks, but like.
Yeah, Mel gonna mail sometimes. Mel gonna mail sometimes.
Oh.
He had Leaf over Manning. It's all good.
All right.
They both got those. You got still anything.
Where do the Vikings go?
Please let it be Will Levis. My God.
Straight
please.
to Valhalla.
Please.
Uh-oh.
Before the 7th.
Yep.
I'm begging.
I'll take him in the 5th.
Come on, Will Levis.
They're going to get Thielen is out of here, so.
It might be Addison or
No. Don't do
Addison
that.
Makes
or
sense.
Levis.
Don't do it.
I'm hoping it's Levis, but dude, it makes so much sense for a wide receiver here.
They're gonna draft the kicker.
That'd be fucking badass.
Oh, man.
All right, come on, man. We got shit to do. Let's hurry up.
Will
we need to get to the couch.
Levis or Jordan Addison.
Please let it be Will Levis. Because then Johnson can take Addison. That's going to make things fall through. Jacksonville's the only bugaboo, and depending on where they want to go. Nolan Smith, Joey Porter. Is it too early for me to say?
Man, these last 4 picks
all that hype
ever.
That's because everybody's trying to trade. There's a lot of trade calls happening right now.
Man, everybody on them phone lines.
All right, here we go.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jordan Addison.
There it is.
Ooh.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah, him
It
and
does. No, it does. Now that makes the Giants pick very interesting. Now the Giants pick is very interesting.
Maybe the Giants will get the tight end. Shoot.
They could. The Giants will go tight end now too. Professor Oa.
Or Jalen Hyatt.
He wasn't ready.
Oh,
he is ready.
Hey guys, the Giants just traded up with Jacksonville. They're at 24.
Oh shit.
Giants just traded up with Jacksonville to 24.
Yep.
They traded up a spot.
Giants just traded
25
up.
and 25 and
They
160.
flipped.
Okay, well.
I won't spoil the pick. I'm just letting you know that happened.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Is
They're
this?
going Nolan Smith, Joey Porter Jr.
It
That
feels.
means Baltimore maybe thought we were trying to, or Jacksonville thought we were trying to trade up, or some other team.
Well, no, the Giants traded up one spot here.
Yeah.
The Giants traded up with Jacksonville. So even though it shows Jacksonville on the clock right now, O said it's really the Giants.
No, Giants were always in front of us.
Yeah, at 25.
This is
Jacksonville's on the
24.
clock right now at 24. See, there's a trade alert right there.
Ah,
The Giants went
got
up
it,
one.
Got it.
So it's 25, 160, and 240 to move up to 24 per Mike Garofalo and Field Yates.
Huh. That is a decent amount.
Damn.
That's more than teams traded up
to move
Earlier.
someone. Like, what the hell?
Well, hold on, wait. It shows the Giants picking 24 and 25th, though.
Will Levis?
They just haven't updated it yet.
Okay. Well, they got Giants on the clock. But again, here's what could have happened there. It could have been Dallas and the Giants battling over a trade up here, and that's why it cost the Giants more. That's probably what we'll end up hearing here is the Giants were coming up, the Cowboys were trying to come up, and the Giants were willing to give up more. So this pick's going to be very interesting for the Giants.
Well, we also remember the Raiders and the Chiefs, from what we've been told from Kyle Humans, they were trying to move up with the Cowboys.
Right.
So maybe this is the result of that. I mean,
Albert Breer just tweeted out. He's speculating, but he said Giants have traded up tight end or corner ? Maybe that's where they're going.
I mean, they got Waller.
Joey Porter.
That's what I was just saying. It's probably Joey Porter or Nolan Smith, in my opinion.
Yeah, those make sense.
First time in history
Dude, I'm gonna get
first.
And again,
We are so close. Nolan Smith is right there. You can make everything from last year right from you, Cowboys.
and again, here's in the back part to that is by how much they gave up to go up to one spot. That I'd be willing to bet a large sum of money. The Cowboys trying to trade up to 24 as well. I'm on the Cowboys, but I'm trying to trade up to 12.
I do want to say real quick, Space. I haven't gotten a chance to talk to you in person. Congratulations on the engagement.
Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Now I gotta hope the Cowboys don't fucking disappoint me.
Yeah, Jalen Hyatt is a good idea.
There's so many players on the board, honestly, whoever we
Hey, Marcus, when you're not talking, mute real quick. They loud in the background. There you go. Appreciate it, brother. But when you're ready to speak, come right back in. So they traded for Waller. Could they go tight in here? But
that wouldn't. Why? Yeah, like that would.
I think I could see
Jalen Hyatt.
I'm thinking it's a receiver.
Oh,
I think it's
Hyatt.
Cowboys were high on Hyatt.
Well, we saw DQ in the Cowboys war room. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he was just in the war room. So it makes me think the Giants went up for a defensive player, but I have no idea.
Right. I mean, the pick will kind of tell us a little bit. But
All
I
right,
mean, again,
Giants pick is in, so we'll see in a minute.
Right.
I hope it's not Porter.
Man, we can't get Will Levis out of here. I hate it here.
I'm gonna
been trying to get him out for like 6-7 picks now. We can't get him up off the board.
I'm gonna
push that one more guy down.
I'm kind of hoping that with Jacksonville, someone trades up for Will Levis, so we kind of avoid any bullshittery.
Here's the thing, though. Ultimately, if the Cowboys are going to trade down, Levis being on the board, and I know they said no earlier. Maybe depending, they lost out here. The Giants take Porter. Maybe they're willing to trade down then,
because all their tight ends, are on the board, and I would not be upset with it. But I don't know. We'll see.
Because maybe if I'm thinking about the Raiders, maybe the Raiders wanted to come up for Will Levis, possibly.
That's what I was thinking. Like if the Chiefs were coming up, it's probably for some receiver left, but. With the Raiders, the thing is with the Raiders though, you're going down to 58, so you'd be done in the first round. But
right.
you would if
you get a haul.
You're gonna get a haul. Which, by the way, if you're gonna go with those guys that they were rumored to go with, just trade back, and I'm cool with it.
And again, I mean, Jacksonville has a lot of different angles they can go here too as well.
Dude, I am praying to God if it is a DB, please be what's his name? Banks. Please.
Banks. Okay.
Please
Yeah. Banks is on the board.
Please for us or please for the Giants?
The Giants. I want Joey Porter now, because he's now in. I want him now.
Hey guys.
Oh, sorry. So you get a 5th and a 7th this year to go back one spot.
Brian Branch is still on the board too.
It's true. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Absolutely. Oh, Brian D. He's happy. Look at him. He's talking to whoever it is right now. All right.
A 5th and a 7th. Wow. One spot.
Yeah, someone definitely, like you were saying, guys, like someone definitely was coming up. I'm praying to God if they're going with a DB, let it be Deontay Banks, because I don't want to see Joey Porter in New York. license
If
plate guy.
If they go Michael Mayer, Mike McCarthy's about to be pissed.
So I don't know if they go Anton Harrison, but
no, I think they're
the
going
Jaguars. But I mean, they just lost their tackle. He got
Right.
suspended, so maybe they might go tight end too, though. They've been rumored.
John's go ahead and take Banks for us.
Please.
Go ahead and take Banks. Go ahead and take Banks.
Please. Let's see who's messaging me.
Oh, okay. So after the Giants pick, the Bills moved up with the Jags, so the Bills jumped us. Just letting you know.
Fuck.
Son of a.
Damn.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 24th pick to the New York Giants. With the 24th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deontay Banks.
Okay.
There we go.
Banks.
Joey Porter Jr.
No, Branch.
Branch.
This is gonna be Branch, I think, because they lost. Who was the safety they didn't sign back?
Hyde.
Hoyer.
Okay.
So this could be Branch here for Buffalo.
Let's see.
That makes sense.
Dude, this is some crazy ass shit.
That makes sense.
We might see Branch here.
That's what I was hoping. So one more pick, and then let us
Allegedly.
Allegedly, fuck. The Dallas Cowboys are traded with the Las Vegas Raiders, and
So the Bills gave up
No, just kidding,
27 and 130 to jump us. They gave up a 4th round pick.
Okay. Who else is on the board?
Nolan Smith.
Fuck that.
So you have Nolan Smith, Drew Sanders, all the linebackers are still available.
Yep.
Miles Murphy's still available, so that might
Yep.
be a surprise name we haven't talked about that, maybe they scoop up.
And right, they as I'm seeing here, they brought back both the safeties. So, but they lost the linebacker though, right?
Who?
Nate Edmonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to the Bears, right?
Trenton Simpson.
Man, all the smoke about Dallas, taking tight end, and they jump us to get one.
I think so.
It'd be nice.
I mean, they got a great tight end though.
I don't know, man. Michael Mayer.
Oh wow! I'm gonna mute myself. I saw it.
Wait,
Spoon,
you saw? No,
You saw Will Levis?
Spoon leaked the wrong guy last time. So
No, I exactly why I'm not saying nothing. I learned my lesson last time.
You saw Will Levis? Tell the truth,
bro. Just don't say anything.
I won't say nothing.
Like we talked, we started this show out and we talked to the chat. Hey, don't do too much. And Dadgum Spoon, the last 5 picks though, can't contain himself.
I saw it too.
What's up?
Now here comes I saw it too.
Jake Moody, kicker from Michigan.
Yeah.
Hey, space. Look.
Okay. Listen, the minute Dallas gets on the clock, nothing. You're just
nothing, guys. Turn it off when Dallas gets on the clock. Can we at least have that? Man.
Let them jump us and get Michael Mayer, Dalton Kincaid. Who do y'all think is the better, more elusive tight end?
I don't care. I want Nolan Smith.
Kincaid.
If I'm being honest with you, Kincaid's the better receiving tight end, but Mayer is the all-round.
Mayer's the better overall tight end.
Yeah.
Mayer's a plug and play from day one guy.
The big smoke was really us and Kincaid.
Yeah, right.
Last week was good. They jumped us to get Kincaid.
All right, Stephen Jones is on the phone. Per John
got clear.
Oh fuck.
Who?
The pick is in for the Bills. As for Dallas, do they
need
decide
help.
to trade down now?
The Cowboys are going to take Brian Brisset. Oh my God.
Oh no.
I'm gonna, dude. If they do that, I am unaliving myself.
Oh. Oh my!
I'm grabbing a beer.
I would be so pissed.
Mazi Smith. Mazi Smith.
Hey, look.
Oh man!
It's like, oh shit! Like, wow.
You guys want to beer run with me 1 second?
I don't know, dudes. Let's see.
Be careful.
Good, I'm ready. Fuck. Guys, I'm not gonna peek on this pick too. I'm just gonna enjoy it with you guys live, and I'm sure I'm gonna like the player. I'm sure.
I mean, there's a lot of players out here
So many good
for us to
players.
not
How can we
like.
mess it up right now?
Luke Musgrove.
That's what it, yeah. I mean,
All I know is based off tonight, tomorrow is going to be fun as hell.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I'm feeling.
I knew tonight was going to be insane. I knew it was going to be just.
I didn't think it was going to be this insane, but yeah. This one did not disappoint. Hell of a first round. Well done.
This was definitely one of the more entertaining ones.
Oh yeah, I mean Kevin Costner was in all the war rooms,
bruh, screaming,
screaming. At the end of the day, someone, i.e., Will Levis, didn't go. None of his teammates went to his birthday party.
It's true.
So
Here we go.
So the team that's going to be the most interesting out of this draft so far. There's been a lot of interesting picks, but Detroit either crushed it or missed completely.
Oh, and let it be known that he has officially slid past Aaron.
Yeah, he's a 0.1% chance now.
Yeah,
he would be here.
Aaron lasted until 24.
Wait, did the Bills need a tight end?
No, they have a good.
Not necessarily. The one that they got is good, but he doesn't stay healthy.
Knox, the guy old Knox.
That's a tight end last name.
The only way
It
that
is,
I
ain't
can
it?
see,
Especially when it's spelled with a K.
Bro,
That part.
if they're taking a tight end, it's not going to be Mayer because Mayer doesn't fit what they do. But to me,
just go ahead and leave now, sir, because you're not getting drafted.
They're taking Will.
Yeah.
Will, just go ahead and leave now. It's okay, Will.
I like the fact that they're reassuring the visual by making sure that he's surrounded by women.
It's kind of. I get it, but they haven't shown Keon White a single time. He's there too. They haven't shown that dude.
Like
he's not a quarterback, and you just brought it up,
No,
so
I
now I know
get
what
it.
the Cowboys are going to take. Damn it!
No. I'm just saying, like they keep showing Levis every pick. Like,
Oh yeah, it's a quarterback.
they should put them side by side, like all the players, and just
Right.
keep going to get smaller and smaller.
Like musical chairs.
Yeah. That's what they should do.
All right,
You
talk,
can even
talk
have
over here.
one of the shows, the island. You've been voted off the island.
All right, here we go. The pick is in.
oh Lord.
Oh boy, they're taking it. By the time the Cowboys are on the clock, it'll be like 2 minutes left.
Right. I'm already
They're
know.
gonna milk the Dallas pick.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 25th pick to the Buffalo Bills. With the 25th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dalton Kincaid.
Oh shit.
Tight end,
Guys, now that
Utah.
that pick's in, I've been waiting to tell you this. Patrick No-C Walker and Michael Gelkin both said Cowboys are not taking a tight end. Don't know who it is, but they're not
No
taking
tight
a
end for Dallas.
It's Joey
I
Porter.
told you, BJ. I told you, BJ.
It's Joey
Porter
Porter.
or Nolan. Porter or Nolan.
Thank
Porter.
you.
Good with either one of those,
Porter.
man. Either
Or-
one.
or-
Sign me up.
Sanders. I'm gonna throw Sanders out there too.
Dude, if
Could
this
be-
is
could
Joey
be Miles
Porter
Murphy, too.
Jr., I am going to lose my shit because I thought, listen, he was the first player I mocked to the Cowboys, and I said that this dude would be badass with this fucking team.
Oh, guys,
I said that.
it's gonna be Jalen Hyatt.
No, it could be. Could be.
Porter.
I don't know who's in the war room. If you guys are paying attention, like, is it
I ain't paying attention.
coaches?
The last I saw was Dan Quinn was in the war room and Steven.
Yeah,
Jones
that was a
on the
while
phone.
ago, though. That was like 3
Oh.
picks ago.
Alrighty.
Nolan Smith, Porter, Drew Sanders, Hyatt.
Porter.
Or Hyatt.
I am
Yeah.
not.
Porter.
Porter.
Porter's the best player on the board.
We can celebrate when I get up there, BJ, by going to Golden Chick.
Fair. I mean, Nolan Smith's probably gonna be the best player on the board.
Porter.
Porter.
Miles Murphy, though, like, that's a name, again, we haven't been talked about at all because we didn't think he'd be there.
Okay.
Ryan
Man.
Branch, maybe. Jane Slater said earlier that DQ wanted a nickel back or nickel cornerback. That's Brian Branch. I don't think that's what you really meant, but that's what you said. So.
Yeah.
All I know is like you got the cream of the because you know what's going to happen if those other tight ends are there in the second round. Like we talked about maybe day 2 they try to trade up. Maybe that's their tight end there, but dude,
one of the
Cowboys are officially on the clock, by the way.
They are 4 minutes and 3 seconds counting here. I mean, Torrance, Avila.
I'm not gonna be mad at that, dude.
I mean, with who's on the board, I'd feel let down immediately, but tomorrow I'd be like, that's a good pick. So
at this point, I think the board has fallen.
If they're not going tight
end,
end, then we're in good shape. Yeah, I agree.
The board has fallen so well for the Cowboys. This is probably one of the better scenarios they could have had, minus some wide receivers and shit. But
it'd be kind of cool if it was Joey.
He just shook his head. Michael Mayer just shook his head because he ain't going to Dallas. He just shook his head. He's like, no. Oh man.
Shit, he might end up being a Jaguar.
Index.
Oh, sit. No, I mean, so yeah, it's true. I've collected 2 tonight. It's all good.
So everybody else's war room is bright, vibrant, bright walls and stuff like that. And then we get to New Jack City here with Nino Brown sitting at the head of the
Mike
table.
McCarthy talking too. Look at Mike McCarthy with them hands. He's talking.
He probably wants Mayer. I have a feeling he wants Mayer, and they're having a fight over who they want to do.
Hell yeah, he wants Mayer.
Dude, at this point, the board has fallen beautifully, and knowing this, they'll take Luke Musgrave.
No, we can't lose right now.
Nah, I don't think we can lose. I'm right there with you. I don't think we lose right now either.
Someone's gonna get pissed at the pick.
I'm worried they're gonna trade down. I'm worried they're gonna trade down because they have multiple players that.
There's way too many. Right? Yeah, as many options are on the board here. Maybe they want to trade down earlier. Maybe they want to trade down now.
Per Jane Slater, Mike McCarthy quite animated in war room right now.
Yes,
seems like offense based on that, but who knows?
That's what we just said. Yeah, as I'm looking at it right here, he was.
What I'm guessing is that he's probably like, bro, I need this fucker because I'm calling plays. Give me compare him to Jason Witten. There we go. Give him 82 if we're gonna take him. Give him 82. Nah.
Oh, work him. Show him Jason Witten. Show him that. Show him that slow motion.
Boy gave him that shoulder shimmy.
Hey, you think it's slow? But he's the fastest man alive.
Boy, shook him with that shoulder.
Look, get that block in there. Listen, that block in there, fella. Young man.
I can't listen. As long as it's not Musgrave, I'm gonna be okay with it.
Watch that boy Witten. Hold on. Yeah, come on, Witten. Get on. Yeah, get you on one. Get you on. Ain't quite as strong, but that's good enough though.
Damn, they're probably having a dude. McCarthy's probably losing his shit. He's like, I want to get my player for my offense. Like, there's no way this like. I felt like if it was defense, the pick would come in a little bit quicker.
Mary's like, I don't know what's going on. The boy Mary ain't got no neck.
None.
Not a stitch.
Dude, oh my god.
Oh, it's a minute. Boy, the Cowboys are
that's why I think they're trading, man.
Oh, here we go.
Well, how far
told you they were gonna milk this just because the Cowboys.
Oh, there goes. Oh, they're making a pick. Yeah, he's getting the. Yeah, McClay's getting the
pick's in.
Oh, McCarthy don't look very happy. Oh, he's okay. He's happy now. He's happy now.
I don't see any coordinator in there.
I don't see Dan
Yo, McCarthy looks pissed. I'm curious what the hell happened.
Well, he was. No, he's happy now. No, he was at the beginning, but then he started shaking hands and.
All right.
I think he's only smiling because they told him the cameras are back on.
I have no idea who this is. I'm gonna find out with you guys.
I don't fucking know.
I'm muting myself.
There's Rowdy. Get Rowdy out of here.
Oh, dude, it's Luke Musgrave, dude, because he's in the phone. No, I was kidding.
If it's Luke, I'm gonna drive and find you. On God and them.
But Mendoza's giving us dots, which makes me not super excited.
Don't say shit. God damn it.
I'm not looking. I'm not even
looking. Dot, whatever that means.
Anton Harrison.
God damn it.
Dom, that'd be a good pick though. Like, I mean, I'd be okay.
All right, I'm waiting for it to. Come on. Now they gotta talk about it forever because the pick is in, and he's going to talk, and they're going to talk, and throw their hands up, and oh, we can do this and do that, and whatever the case may be.
We waited, what, 3 hours for this shit? God damn it.
Something like that, yeah. 6.5. Who's counting? Or 3.5. Who's counting?
All right.
I mean, okay, Booger.
All right. Come on.
Come on.
I think I know who it is, but I'm not.
Smoking right now.
I'm sorry.
Disneyland.
All right, here we go.
The only person that I can be mad about is Luke Musgrave. Outside of that, I'm pretty much golden.
All right, let's hear it. No one say a word until after it says on Nick's thing.
With the 26th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Mazi Smith.
I said it earlier. I said it in the space. Mazi Smith. They loved him. I preached it a ton how much they loved him. You get the push in the middle.
Bro, we passed on a Georgia player again, but Mazi's good.
I'm just amazed because the Cowboys have done something they haven't done since Russell Maryland take a defensive tackle in the first round. I ain't bad.
I stand by my statement from earlier. The only reason Mike McCarthy was smiling and shaking hands was they told him that the cameras were back on.
Hey.
Because yes, before somebody told him that the mics were hot, he looked pissed.
So,
well, yesterday I told you guys, Fooney and Nix, I said I heard 3 names. He was one of the names, and he was the one I was the most surprised at.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Mazi Smith is now a Dallas Cowboy. That's a shocker because I did not think that they would take a defensive tackle. But you know what? If everyone hates the pick, if I go on Twitter and see everyone hates the pick, that means the dude's going to be an all-pro defensive tackle.
Right? That part.
So, to me, and I'm going to make my video about it, but to me, that what this kind of tells me is they might think they might get one of those offensive guys later or trade up for them. It helps. Listen, it helps Micah, especially considering the fact that you get another dude in the interior.
Keep that jersey clean.
Helps your linebackers. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean,
I think the biggest thing. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing it turned into was you didn't probably expect a Joey Porter Jr. to be there. Tight ends out of it. Maybe a Nolan Smith to be there, but again. We know about the run game. We know what's been a problem with that. And we know that you only have one guy back here in Hankins for one season. And you get him in here and you get some interior push that helps these edges. Dom, by all means, sir.
I'm just saying Nolan Smith's going to follow the Eagles at the end of this round. I'm just telling you. It's going to happen.
There's no way he's
So,
available at 31.
Y'all already know. You already know my thoughts about interior defensive line. They don't really produce for you in year one. So this is about 2024. However, we might be feeling better about this in 2 to 3 years.
Yeah.
But for now,
that's what I'm saying.
With what was left on the board, you're just like, really?
That's what kind of throws me off. Because and that's what I'm thinking was the argument they were having, hey, I want to take this guy here, and they're like, you know what, we'll take Mazi here. Do we move up in day 2 to pick 40 depending on who's on the board and go get Mike McCarthy's guy? I mean, I said it, Nick's in the space. I said it would have to be a lot for me to get pissed off, but I mean, I'm not. I'm just kind of shocked because they did something they haven't done in my life and take a defensive tackle in the first round.
Are you guys ready for typical Cowboys? James Slater. And it's their highest defensive player on their board, apparently. Defensive tackle. Of course it is.
Well, again, if that's the case, then you know what? If this is the Tyler Smith pick on the other side, I mean,
hey,
okay.
I'm actually more excited about this pick than Tyler Smith.
I agree.
But I'm not significantly more. It's just I feel like he's a guy, like Dom said, that 2024, 2025, you really see the dividends. This year he'll probably contribute a little bit, but not like an immediate impact player. But overall, he's a good player. Not a bad pick.
Also, like, I'm just gonna say this, and this is like, if anyone was talking about like beefing up the trenches, like specifically getting a defensive tackle, and I'm not saying anybody here, I'm talking about like in the spaces we've done, and you don't like the pick, like, I don't know what the fuck's up with you. You know what I mean?
We got to learn from last year when we took Tyler Smith. A lot of us, wasn't on par with it until we saw him play in the season. Trust the process.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm very excited. I might have been like, oh my god, but like I was just more shocked that they did it because I wasn't expecting that. But you know what? For Mazi Smith,
we're not gonna do that, Rohit. By the way, you've been telling us it's been Cansey. That's been your guy. Let's not say, "Oh, I told you guys it was Mazi all along." Not do that.
I mean, the one thing that's going to be interesting is Steve Avila, right? The tight ends. What do the Cowboys do?
Yeah, I think so basically it was their number 2 ranked defensive tackle. So Jalen Carter's probably number 1, and then he was number 2. Basically, is what you're probably going to look at. And going back into, he was the best run stopper in college football last year. We understand what the Cowboys do when it comes to that. We saw when Hankins was here, before he got here, stuff like that. So it makes sense. And I do understand, they take longer to develop or whatnot. But, maybe they see something in here and he's going to develop a lot sooner. But again, you get some push. It's not about getting to the quarterback, right? But if you get that push in the middle where they can't step up, that's going to turn up these edge rushers to be able to get home a little bit more. So, again, is it the wow? Will Levis just changed out the blondes for a brunette. Look at him go! All right, sir. Branding. Anyways, yeah. I mean, nobody thought that Joey Porter Jr. would be here. And I was very big. I thought if Joey Porter Jr. was going to be on the board, I thought they would turn the card in. And then, God forbid, Nolan Smith was here as well too. Tight ends, they kind of had their pick of the litter, and especially the guy that we felt like they were really high on, which was Mayer. But boy, they wanted to double up in that middle. The one thing that we've talked about a lot, and one thing I try to highlight throughout the spaces during this time, just simply the one key thing that's been missing from Dan Quinn since he's been instituting his team, his defensive scheme. He's not gotten that true interior guy yet. Yeah, he got a guy in the 3rd round in Osadigi Zua. They brought Hankins in. They're doing some things here and there, but he hasn't been able to go out here and get his guy, if you will, in the middle. So now you come out here in this draft and you get Anton Harrison off the board, by the way, to Jags. Sorry, as we're kind of talking over everything else for a second, but
they went down, like I said.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. So it doesn't bother me, or I'm not conflicted about it. Let's get him to work. Let's get him to speed. Let's see how quickly he can contribute. But boy, the Joey Porter Jr. Pick is the only where I'm kind of like pause, or even a Drew Sanders, a little bit of a pause. But I get it though.
So the one thing I like about Mazi Smith, and I've had conversations about it, is that if the Cowboys really, really long term, well, let me go back a bit. I'm sorry. Based off of how this draft has fallen, the Cowboys could be looking at a possible trade up in day 2, or they could be looking at a situation to where they like how the board's falling. We'll see how the rest of the first round goes. So and to be fair, that plays into their hand. That's the number one thing. If they felt like getting this defensive tackle, and by the way, if you're going to win something, beef up them fucking trenches. That's my fundamental belief. I think Mazi Smith is a player that he'll give you solid minutes, but it depends on how long he comes across. It's just, wow. I mean, I don't want to make people say I hate the pick. I absolutely like the pick. It's just,
I hate this pick. I'm gonna just tell it like it is. Y'all clip this. I hate this pick. This is the 26th overall pick with Nolan Smith still on the board, Joey Porter still on the board, the ability to trade back. Could have got Steve Avila, Torrance. It's something else. Like, this was a second round value. You jumped and got a guy way too early. Now, it is what it is. We got the guy. You can see the flash, whatever. But man, come on. Let's not fool ourselves.
And with that, that means Mazi Smith will be an All-Pro in his first year in Dallas, and he'll be the best defensive tackle in the league. No.
I like it for 24 and beyond. I just don't like it for 23.
Yeah, and kind of going back to the very outset here, the combine. Who was the two guys coming out of the combine? It was Kincaid and Mazi Smith. And fast forward through all the work and everything else.
With
Mazi.
Hold on. The Taco in the Michigan failure sure didn't scare him away from this one. They did not scout the helmet.
I do want to say too, since you mentioned that, I've already had 2 people at me on Twitter saying this is another Taco Charlton pick. We got to stop doing that. Like, you can't
that's
say
bullshit.
we missed one time, so I'm never dating a girl ever again because I got dumped. Like, you don't scout a helmet. And even if you do, like, somebody from that school is not always going to be a bust just because somebody else is. Like, I don't love this pick, but calling him Taco Charlton right now is crazy.
Yeah, that's some bullshit to him. And to be real with you, Mazi,
The Cincinnati Bengals select Miles Murphy.
Miles Murphy to the
There you
Bengals.
go.
He was a top 10 pick, right?
Miles
That's
Murphy.
why.
But I didn't know they were on the clock. I thought somebody else was on the clock.
So we have New Orleans, Philly, and KC to end it.
I hope KC takes Nolan Smith.
No, it's gonna be Eagles. I'm telling you.
I hope.
How it
not,
works.
man.
How my life works.
Okay, so, dude, I'm gonna just say this: the Cowboys pulled off one of the best smoke screens I've seen them do in years. I was not thinking Mazi Smith towards the tail end.
I think just for me in general,
Karen got her guy. Remember from my Twitter rant? Oh, Karen.
I just didn't expect Joey Porter to be there.
Yeah.
That's the big thing for me is once Porter got there, I was like, oh man, this seems like to be, where we could end up and kind of do something. But they didn't. And look, and tomorrow's draft is very much on board here, right? And the Cowboys could come up, right? They could definitely come up and do something early in the second round if they want to. Again, Mazi Smith doesn't shock me. Just surprising because of some of the things that were on the board that they ended up going that way. But it doesn't shock me by any stretch of the imagination. Spoon, you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Okay.
I'm just, don't get me wrong. I'm not mad at the pick, but like I said, if we all wanted Joey Porter Jr. to how the board fell, we gotta wait till tomorrow to see what they do. We still got 2 picks tomorrow, so we'll see.
I mean, there was no running back to be had. They were both gone by 13. Talking about Gibbs and Bijan. I mean, there was no running back to be had. So there was no PTSD at 8 and 13 for those teams. But it is what it is.
Still a chance on maybe Darnell Washington tomorrow.
Why were we not listening?
Bro, I've been on like a billion spaces with you. I never hear you talk Mazi. Like, you talk Cansey and a bunch of other players. So let's chill with that.
And honestly, I'm gonna just be 100 with you guys. I mentioned defensive tackles, but you know what I said in those spaces? I said,
no,
you know
Cardiac,
what?
We're not doomed.
I said, I don't even think we're taking a defensive tackle because they haven't done it since Russell, Maryland. I need to see it to believe it. And here it is. So, cool. I'm not, anyone. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Fair enough.
Where the fuck is it? Now everyone's DMing me shit.
Oh, yeah. My phone's blown up. Yeah, tis the season. But, board did not get wiped. Board felt pretty well for us, to be honest, in how things went. But, they stuck to their guns. we'll see the draft board at some point from Jerry, and we'll see where they had him ranked, or wink, wink, ranked after they show us, the whole nine. So yeah, I mean, I just, it's kind of what it is. Actually, no, Dom didn't say the same thing about Tyler Smith at all. Dom actually had him last year. One of the few people that was talking about him prior to the draft.
Yeah, don't put that on me. I was the one on Tyler Smith well before anybody. If I'm going to boast one time, that's what I'm going to boast about. So everybody tried to give Mel Kiper the adulation because he was the one that mocked him. But I was on that train well before.
No, Cardiac, not caught off guard because Mazi being here, we've talked about it for a ton of times. And of course, you've been over there into the space too. We've talked about it before, just how the board fell and what was available there. So, again, I was pretty sold on the fact a month ago if Joey Porter Jr. fell to them at 26, that would be the pick no matter what. And he was there, and I was wrong.
By the way,
part of the game.
By the way, Micah loves the pick with Mazi Smith.
Sure. Because it's going to help him. As long as he gets pushed in the middle, it's going to help him.
And this is the thing, going back, and this is what I wanted to say. I'm sorry. I was like, what? There was something I wanted to say. For those that were saying, let's get Micah some help, whether that be the defensive tackle, another edge rusher, we just got him help, so I don't want to see the bitching. Like, seriously.
No, I mean, now it's
Actually, no. I want to see it because then what that tells me is it's going to be, like, he's going to be a good pick, which I've seen mixed reactions on Twitter right now, so...
And again, now it's just about how they fill it out. This is where you started. This is, okay, so, just like you're cooking a dinner, all right? Here's what you start with. Boom. It's Mazi. Now what do you go out here and do? If they go out here and handle business tomorrow, we look at what they put together and they end up with, a Steve Avila, so on and so forth. I mean, it changes how you feel about everything. And again, I don't think anybody here is super upset about the Smith pick. Maybe a little down because of Joey Porter or Nolan Smith being there. But it makes a ton of sense, though.
Well, here's the thing, y'all. Could it be that maybe a current Cowboy player has something to do with this pick? Because look, this is Michael Parsons' reaction.
Well, that's what somebody just said. They were pretty excited about it.
Hold on.
The people that are still available at this time are
NBA
Read the text. What does it say? You want me to read it?
Name a team.
Michigan DT, you texted him today at 3:20. He responded, I'm all about it.
I'm going to change. You mean see on the wall.
Please.
Hold on. Pick is in. Pick is in here for the Saints. Hey, for that.
Wow. Huge. Dallas Cowboys select.
Mazi Smith this year, so they will go in that direction. I see the commissioner making his way out here in the NFC South. The division really is stay afloat. So let's see what the Saints are doing. Here's the commissioner.
With the 29th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Brian Brzee.
Oh!
There he goes.
Brian Brzee off the board. Just so we're keeping track here, Brian went off the board before Nolan Smith. Wowzers.
Because he's going to the Eagles.
Okay. Okay.
Porter's still there too, which is crazy. And Brand.
Yeah.
Like one of those three is going to fall out of round one, which is crazy.
Is Kansas City going to pull the trigger on Jalen Hyatt, you think?
Could be. Maybe Josh Downs for them too.
Oh, yeah, Josh Downs is another good one. Would they think about getting a tight end with Kelsey getting a little bit older to pair up?
Could. Hey, the baby's waking up. I got to go.
All right, brother.
See you guys.
Yep, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
here's Philly. I'm sad that O had to go before what Philly's pick is and see if his Georgia to Philly train continues after 2 went last year and could,
So as things are shaping up, I mean, how are we feeling for day 2? And I'm feeling great for day 2.
Sure. I mean, right now, things are falling, well for the Cowboys in general. Yes, the first stack of wide receivers are out of here, but there's guys available. We've talked about that before. Interior guards are still on the board, and even some of these tackles like Bergeron and Cody Mock are still here. So there's some things, in play for sure. If you still want to go back to tight end, but Kincaid's the only guy off the board. So there's options. If they want to get Jiggy and trade back up for Joey Porter Jr., they could. They're not going to, but
no, to me, I think that assuming that the Titans they want are still there, like we were hearing about Musgrave, Laporta, fucking Mayer is still there.
Right.
There's a possibility that, hey, if the Cowboys really want their tight end, like if McCarthy's like, you know what, can I please get my guy? They'll go get him. But I mean, like I feel like if we were in a situation where like it was just Joey Porter or like only one tight end or something like that, I would have been like, fuck. But like maybe fuck, I guess. But again, no complaints from me.
10-4, yeah. I mean, and we also talked about too, like the fact that the second and third round were very well, lined up and stacked out pretty well, right? And we're just kind of seeing some of that. Again, more guys fell to the Cowboys than people thought, as we went through the process, and plenty of things on deck at positions that the Cowboys need, right? I think that's important to talk about there at positions they need. Spooney is checked out with no camera. Dom's ready to go to bed. He's like,
Yeah. Excuse me. Pardon me. Not big yawn.
I just what was on the board just makes me go, man, but I'll get over it.
Would you rather take the tight end over Mazi?
No.
Okay. I'm just asking. I'm just heat checking, seeing where you are. Basically, the Nolan and Joey Porter being there.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But the league must know something we don't. Remember, if certain guys are falling, they got intel that we just don't have. So,
right.
You never know, man.
I think, like, again, it's just crazy. Like, don't take my shock as like, oh my god, I can't believe they did this pick. It's just like, wow, like that's crazy. That's some crazy stuff, man. Like, I couldn't believe, like, I did not think they were going to take a defensive tackle for a long, long time, man. They proved me wrong.
They did.
But that's cool with me. Listen, all I got to do, if Mazi Smith was going to be their guy all along, I got to give a shout out to Mike McCarthy for keeping that pick fucking shut.
Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
Let's see. Also, I think this kind of tells me they're kind of looking long term. Like, this will prevent you, like Jonathan Hankins walks up, even though I kind of feel like Mozzie's more one. This is just me. I think he's more one tech, if anything.
Here's the question. Kansas City wanted to trade up at 31. and the question mark for me would be, could you trade it back to 31 and still got Mazi Smith?
No, I don't think so.
Brisset went, so there's a guy there that went. Would he turn with Brisset for the Saints turning to Mazi Smith if we would have traded back? I wonder.
That's probably what they were thinking, like he won't be there.
So just interesting how it failed. They had opportunities to trade back, and then they kind of stuck and picked, I got that we kind of knew that they liked it. But, yeah, I mean, all the smoke with all the tight ends and everything else going. Yeah, man. Okay, there's the Eagles. Yay. Okay, let's get to the pick and get to this Kansas City pick. Let's do it. I'm intrigued to see where Kansas City goes, for sure, as well.
Yeah. Let's see.
Boy, there is no smoke in the city. The energy has left the building. Hey, man, look, it's just like Christmas. You get gifts sometimes. They're not all sexy. Sometimes you got to have a good pair of socks. Sometimes you got to have the old sweater. You need a pair of pants sometimes.
Oh, they had a handshake together? Carter and the commish had a little handshake thing?
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. You know, the crowd that says, "Hey, let's not take a tight end in the first round." Hey, second round maybe. Like, is that when we start taking our tight ends now?
Yeah.
I will say, if you're thinking about just pure nose, Mazi was the best pure nose.
Yeah.
But yet, you know, he's got the skill and athleticism to give you more than just being a nose.
Mm-hmm.
What's the letter grade we're putting on this? I'm giving it a solid B.
I like to wait till the entire draft. I mean, for this pick, you plugged a big need with the best, nose tackle in the draft. I'm going B. Do I want to go B plus? I would go B plus, but boy, Porter being on the board for me
That's what
a B.
I'm the same way. I'm thinking B because of who else you had on the board, but this is going to be I'm going to say that's my initial reaction. My grade's going to change as the draft goes through.
Right. But of course, here's the other thing about it. Smith, without injuries being considered, should give you more bang for the buck than Porter. Without injury, perhaps. But let's get to the Eagles pick as they bring out 18 million people on the stage as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Should we?
Day 3 crap, man.
Dude, perfect. I don't know who they are, but cool. Good for them. Congratulations, guys. Man, for the well-being of Professor O, do not let this be Nolan Smith. For the well-being.
Listen, dude, fate being
for the well-being, man.
No, dude, trust me. Like, dude, Nolan Smith, they're not going to get out of the park. Holy fuck.
Man, what are y'all doing, man? Shut up.
Who the fuck are those dudes?
Dude, perfect? I don't know.
All right.
What are we doing?
Oh, I think they moved that house.
Here we go.
Great. You ready to do this? Yes. Okay. Let's see who's going to be joining Jason in the Philadelphia Eagles.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Nolan Smith.
Dude, they knocked this shit out of the park with the Bulldogs.
They might as well just call them the Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Damn, they went what?
They got 4.
They got 4 now, right? Yeah, 4. Shit.
Oh man. 2 defensive tackles, Nolan Smith and Dean. So, yeah, I feel bad for Professor O now.
That sucks, dude. Again, let's see.
And now Kansas City wraps up round 1. Man, interesting to see where they go.
Let me take a look. Something.
We need to go get Bergeron.
I'm trying to. Yeah,
Bergeron over Vila. Dom.
No.
Okay.
No.
But both of them over Torrance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
10-4. So, man, yeah. Oh.
Well, what jersey number is Mazi Smith going to wear as a Cowboy?
I don't know. It's a good question. What do you wear? 58 in college?
58.
Or 58, and 58's available.
Yeah. Maybe keeps the old 58, perhaps. Perhaps.
I like the NFL hoodie, man. I like the NFL hoodie. It's nice.
Man, boy. Still, I mean, dang, Joey Porter. That's what I'm really going to look for between now and tomorrow is what's going on with Joey Porter Jr. There has to be something there.
Something's up, and I don't even.
There's something that we haven't heard or we don't know about. Like that's going to be intriguing to find out.
Yeah, I mean,
Kobe Dean, Davis, Smith, Carter, 3 firsts and an 83rd.
It's just like Dom. It's just like Dom said. It's just like Dom said earlier. There's no answer that they got us. So we got to see. We got to see. If the Chiefs don't take him here, he's available in the second round. What do we do?
I'm sorry. Oh, we were.
Dude, I called it 4 picks early. I'm like, they're gonna take him. It's just that's how it goes.
I'm sorry. We were very much doing everything we could for that not to be the case while you were gone.
What did you guys grade the pick? Like, where are you guys at with it?
I went with
the Cowboys pick.
Yeah.
B. Again, it addresses immediate need.
What about Dom?
What's the question?
What did you grade that pick?
The Mazi's pick.
C+. Because
is it an immediate need? I don't
it's
think
not
so.
a failure.
It's not a bad pick, though.
Yeah, it's not a failure because it does fit a need. But again, the same argument I keep making. It's a pick for 24. Yeah, he helps feel like a depth spot for the roster on the interior, and he's going to help you snaps wise. But for fans, just temper expectations. Just temper some expectations. Don't think he's about to come out here and just gobble up every single double team and push the pocket like crazy. If he does, that's great. But just slow down on any expectations you have for him.
Mm-hmm.
So it can turn out to be a pretty good pick.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think also too, and what Cowboys fans need to understand is he's not going to be a stat filler guy.
That's the other thing.
The thing for him is if he's being effective, he might not tag a lot of stats, but everyone around him is going to eat and facilitate. And I think that's the one thing where Cowboys can kind of lose their mind because he's not filling the stat sheet. But you look at what he's doing, he's keeping the linebackers clean, and it's just enough push in the middle where these quarterbacks can't step up where, they're getting home the edges like Parsons. I think that those things matter. Porter being on the board for me kind of drops it a little bit. But again, it does feel a need that they have, and they lost Watkins, whatever. Not they could have done it later, but I'm going to go with they probably stuck to their board. That's where they are. So B for me, because Porter was on the board. And maybe even Nolan Smith to a certain extent. If not, I'll probably be at a B+.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like the board is impacting the way I feel right now. Like if I'm looking at Mazi Smith, Steve Avila, and Michael Mayer, and we take Mazi, I'm probably not as upset. But the fact that we passed up on Miles Murphy, who I have higher than him, Nolan Smith, who I have higher than him, and Joey Porter, who I have higher than them, and Brian Branch, who I have higher than them, I'm like, we'll see. I mean, I hope he works out. I think, like Dom said, in year 2, maybe late year 1, possibly, but probably year 2, year 3, you see the benefit. I just don't see an immediate. I don't think he improves us from being a 12-5 team and now makes us Super Bowl contenders. But obviously, we have 6 more rounds. There's still a lot of work we can do. But I'd be lying if I said I'm excited about that pick. So I'm like a C, probably like an even C.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Who was the pick at 26 that was going to get us better than 12-5, anyways?
I think if you get Miles Murphy or Nolan Smith, either one of those is an upgrade over Dorrance Armstrong. And I think that immediately helps your pass rush, and pass rush wins you games. So either one of those guys.
Yeah, again, I just think, like you said, one of the big things is the way this board fell.
It'd be different if we watched.
I think if the board was just Porter and Mayer and that was it, or whatever the hell, I'm thinking they maybe go that route. But the way Mike McCarthy was talking, something tells me something tomorrow is going to happen. I could be wrong, but...
Oh, I could see them moving up. I could definitely see them moving up from 58 to 45 or whatever that might be for Avila, Torrance, or whatever guard, or even a tight end. I could see that happening.
Because that would be, again, it's a B right now, instant reaction. Of course, I'm going to think about it before I do the video, which will be later before I go to bed. But... as I'm waiting for the Chiefs to make a pick. I mean, day 2, people could flip the script. Like, we could get, Steve Avila. We could get, whatchamacallit, all those other dudes. So I'm just, welcome to the Cowboys, Mazi. Hopefully you are good.
So, immediate. Let me ask the panel. Do you guys think he starts game 1? Doesn't really matter if he does or not, but just curious. Do you think he starts over Hankins game 1?
No.
They might start both of them. I'll think start over Higgins. I think they can both be on the field to start the game out.
Over Osa? You're not going to have Osa on the field?
It'll be a rotation, though. No matter who starts, whatever, it'll be a rotation. But I can see them starting both of them, though.
I can't see that, but okay. What about you, Space?
I feel the same way. I think it's going to be more so on a rotation, but he'll have priority snaps, I feel, because Dan Quinn apparently with how they've been talking, that's his pet project at defensive tackle. So I'm curious to see. They're going to give him snaps, but what this tells me is that Neville Gallimore is out of the mix anymore. That's kind of what I look at. So I'm going to say that he's probably starting. If not starting, he's going to get heavy rotation minutes. So.
No, see, Hankins is going to get the start, and then Osa is going to start at 3 tech. So Mazi is going to be battling with Gallimore or.
I don't think Gallimore makes the team personally.
Yeah, what's the Kentucky kid we got? Bohanna. And like I say, they always give the veterans the opportunity to have the job and then lose the job. So Mazi's going to have to go take it. So I don't think he's going to start day 1, but eventually work himself into that.
Jason, I agree. You do need 2 nose tackles, but you're not going to start both of them. So I definitely think Hankins will, because Cowboys tend to do that anyways. They kind of go with vets, especially early on. I think Hankins will start maybe later in the year. Mazi does, but Tony, what about you? Do you think he starts game 1?
Mazi, nah. I think it's like Space earlier, be a rotation, a couple of snaps here and there just to work them up. But like Dom said earlier, you probably see more of him in 24. But I'm okay with the pick. Like I said, we got a lot of picks later on. We got to see what else they address.
Yeah. That's one thing you got to remember, man. The draft is not 1 round.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't have it either way.
Depends the pick.
I'm trying.
Of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Felix Enrique.
FAU makes sense. Frank Clark's gone, right? So.
Yeah. By the way, per Kyle Humans, after Dallas drafted Mazi, the Chiefs called and said they've been trying to trade up to draft Mazi, according to him.
Should have let him have him.
Yeah.
So I'll say this.
Give me 31 in your second. You can have him.
It's literally Tyler Smith on the other side.
Will be the conversation in the second round.
So just so we can get it on here, because I tried to explain to some people the other night, like define what would be a success from Mazi as a rookie. For me, a success for him would be garnering 35% of the snaps, as well as when you look at statistics or whatever it may be, him actually producing. You don't just need to be on the field for 35% of the snaps, but you actually have to produce while you're on it. So I'm not looking for a sack total. I'm not even looking for a tackles for loss total. But while he's doing it, whenever you watch the film, is he truly being a space eater? Is he truly collapsing the pocket? So, but if I have to give you a quantitative number, the snap total is what you're looking at. So to me, to make this worthwhile, he's got to hit at least that 35% of the snaps when healthy, when then given the chance. So really, let's say from week 5 onward, if he's getting to that 35% mark, that's a success, because I can't count too much against him. It's not fair, because I keep saying is they're going to give the older guys the opportunity to start first. So I'm a wipe away the first 4. So what do y'all think?
Yeah, go ahead. So
no, I was gonna say for me, I'm looking at of course he's a rookie, so I don't have too high expectations. But what I want to see is that every week to week his numbers, his snaps increase, because he's doing a great job for the things you just said that we need to do: eat up space, free up those players, be that space eater. So if he's week to week on a week-to-week basis this season coming up, if he's gained that time, that's telling me that he's earning the trust of the coaching staff. So that's the way I look at it for him.
Yeah, once again, Watkins out of here. Ridgeway put you behind that. We talked about that before because you tried to keep him on and he left. Gallimore's kind of whatever the case may be. And you kind of look at Osa Digizua. You kind of look at Hankins and you're hoping for Bohanna. You got to have a guy in there. Just what it boils down to. You needed a guy. Now, we can talk about where at or whatnot, but what we have known is they've liked him since the combine. He's been behind their process throughout the entirety of things that they've done here for this draft. So it's not a shock pick or anything, and we're kind of getting the positional value talk and the tight end and running back stuff going back and forth and all those things. If he comes in here, he's able to keep the linebackers clean and he's able to get some push. Not only do we get 10 sacks, but he gets to push where the Michaels of the world and everybody can get home, then it's a solid job here. For me personally, I understand about the slow development. Same thing with tight end, because we talked about that extensively with tight ends, and maybe they're more of a slower developer or whatever the case may be. But I mean, even taking a Joey Porter Jr. within that constraint, how many snaps is he really going to get out the gate? As much as I love him as a prospect, until there's an injury, when is he going to get runs? What's going to happen with him? So I think from that standpoint, what's happening right now, then Mazi should have more impact, all things considered health-wise, out of the gate than a Joey Porter Jr., even though, obviously I had Porter higher on the board. So, again, it's a pick that I get. I understand. The big question mark for me, and of course, as I guess I was saying, was could they have moved back to 31 and taken him? But I guess the thing was they were magically going to come up and take him. So, now I find it funny. Last year, the Cowboys were going to trade back. Well, the Titans are coming up for Tyler Smith. You had to stick and pick. Now, this year, Kansas City was going to come up. No, but they were going to take Mazi Smith. So we had to stick and pick. So, I don't know. Once, maybe 2 times in a row. I don't know about that. But, I mean, here we are. And to O's point, to go get aggressive, move up in the draft in round 2, and how they complete the rest of this draft and what it looks like moving forward.
Yeah, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to get going because I got to record my reaction and get ready for work tomorrow. I think the pick was a shock because given the history of the Cowboys at the position, they don't really put that type of draft capital towards that. I think that for a successful rookie season, you don't look at the sack totals. That's nice. You're looking for a dude that's going to come in, play a good chunk of snaps, and make that run defense better, not only in the now, but in the long term. So for those that look at this pick and say, this is dumb because of all the other players on the board, the one thing I will say, I need to see how day 2 goes for me to really tell you, did the Cowboys really do well? Because if day 2 goes and we get players that we thought were going to be there in the first round, then we're having a whole different fucking conversation than we did today. What I'm glad about is it was an interesting surprise. They did smoke screen it. And I'm not going to throw a fit about it. Like I said before in the space, at the end of the day, they took a player that was a needed. I'm going to just call it as it is, a need. Is he going to be the most productive player day 1? No, I don't think so. I hope. But again, if you are someone that believes that you need to beef up the trenches, this was the draft for you. You get a guy that's going to help you in that department. I just think for me, and I'm going to look on Twitter and Facebook, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people will use the same thing. Look at who was on the board like it was last year. Look who was on the board, and he took this dude and settled. I don't think they settled. If you were going to get a defensive tackle, it was now or never. I'm just going to call it a buck because of what Kyle Humans just said. So to finish off my whole soliloquy, give the Cowboys a B immediately. Day 2, listen, Steve Avila is still there. Joey Porter's still there. Osiris Torrance is still there. John Michael Schmitz is still there. There are
Joe
plenty.
Tippmann, yeah.
Joe Tippmann's there. There are plenty of offensive linemen that are still available that people thought that they were gonna be gone. That's what kind of shocked me was how these guards went. But you know what, guys? I'm not gonna throw anything at my TV because luckily it wasn't Brian Breesy.
Hey.
Hey.
Or it was Luke Musgrave. And it wasn't Luke Musgrave. And also, here's the other thing, and I think a lot of people forget this. Dan Quinn getting another weapon to help Micah Parsons in the pass rush. If you were one of those people clamoring for one of those guys, whether it be an edge rusher or defensive tackle, you name it, don't bitch at the pick. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. It's just, that's it. Point blank period. Good, congratulations, Mazi Smith, for being a Cowboy. I'm not going to take it away from him. But at the end of the day, you know what? Let's see how things go. So I got to get going, guys. I will see you guys later. I won't be on for day 2 or 3 of the draft going live because of work. But
10-4.
All right, guys.
As always, have a good one.
Yep, peace, guys. Bye.
Yeah. Go ahead and land the plane here as we're getting up out of here.
The draft is 7 rounds. No matter how you feel day 1, not saying it doesn't matter because the guy you take in round 1 should be an impact player at some point in his career here, but round 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the Cowboys and Will McClay have earned our respect. So no matter how you feel right now, me included, you may not absolutely love the pick, but it's probably going to be a good player based on our track record. So welcome to Dallas, Mazi. Hope you have immediate impact or, week 5, 6 impact. And I look forward to seeing what DQ and Hayden Dirty do with you.
Yeah. And it's a great point here. McDonald getting sniped. What was that, 15? Just how the Cowboys got sniped with a guard at 15 last year. Maybe ultimately led to what that was in general. Dom, last word for you before we wrap this thing up.
Man, I'm in the dark, but
I see you.
I think I'm gonna be okay because there are 6 more rounds. There's plenty of good talent left on the board, and really, day 2 is the special day because you still get players that you have high on your board that you covet, and you just never know how this thing's going to shake out. So just imagine if we were to get like my guy Steve Avila or Matthew Bergeron, and at that point, it's like you got 2 guys who were basically top 40 type talents. So, as much as I showed my frustration, it's still going to be all good because we're adding talent in places that we need it. So none of these rookies, I think, was going to just completely put this team over the top, but it really helps solidify the depth. So if somebody does go down or things might happen, then you still have the talent over on the team to where you're not having a big hole. So they address the need. Now go and address some other areas like linebacker, receiver, or whatever.
10-4. Well, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit the like. Obviously you have a subject, hit the sub. $3.99 to tell a friend. Tomorrow we'll be on again 30 minutes before the draft kicks off, so make sure you're in the building. We're in a little bit of a space here, not too long because I do have to handle some business in the morning, but I'll get on there, let y'all get it off for a second, and before I lay it down. But hey, day 1's in the books. A wild first round. Trades galore. Draft day, hey, we're picking 2nd and 3rd. I mean, just all around, man. Insane first round. Can't wait to see what happens tomorrow. And once again, as everyone's kind of mentioned already, lots of talent left on the board. We kind of anticipated that. Maybe some names here that we didn't expect, but we just knew the 2nd and 3rd rounds were very rich. So let's hopefully the Cowboys go out here and accomplish what they need to do tomorrow. Right. And we'll see y'all then. Peace.